Hey Mosquito. I'm on Cirrus, I think it is. It's one closer to the sun. I know Fake Taxi's a little further out. Yep, we are in the private group right now, Mosquito. Oh, Phonic, sorry. Um, is everybody on group or on open right now? I just popped on private because I was inviting people. It looks like it, but I don't think they're actually moving. I think carriers are stationary. Open probably is easier to do, just that way we don't have to juggle group membership or group invite. Oh, that's weird. Let me double check that I am actually in group. I was kind of popping back and forth for a minute there. Well,
Incoming message.
all right, round two. Let's see. If there's anybody there, surface side. Hey, War Wizard, how's it going, man? I'll pop off the pad really quick and see if I can get that. That's all bad. That's weird. Oh shit. No, I'm at. No, yeah, I am. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I mean, it might be me. If you guys can see each other and I can't see you, I might need to be the one to relog. One sec, I'll pop in Discord. Hey. Yeah, it is.
Incoming message. Cargo fleet deployed. Cargo scope retracted. Scan detected. Incoming message.
We just had to go to open, evidently. Yeah, we're gonna do open because we're having issues with seeing people on private.
Scan detected. Landing gear deployed. Cargo scope retracted.
At least one other man of culture. Yeah, I'm really hoping Odyssey like gives it the drive to get back into it. No. I mean, I haven't been active in it in a long time, and I think the big reason too is I don't really feel the need to cover the game because I feel like Elite Dangerous's content creators are all like pretty active on like criticizing Frontier when they do dumb shit, right? Where Star Citizen isn't really like that. I mean, even the more like positive guys, like I've even heard Obsidian Ant kind of give them shit occasionally, like not frequently, but you know it happens, right? And that's not the case with Star Citizen. In Star Citizen, it's like everybody wants to suck their dick, or else you know they'll run out of favor with CIG, and then CIG won't talk to them. Oh yeah, that's true too. That's definitely big true. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah, it lasts like literally no time at all. In like the grand timeline of Star Citizen, the outrage lasts like maybe a day if you're lucky, and then they're like, oh, never mind, I'm cool with that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. Kinda. You definitely see that attitude where like, oh well, this doesn't affect me, so fuck it, I don't care. And they'll yell at you to shut up, right? And then like when they have an issue, they get mad when people don't want to hear them out. But like they've cultivated that culture of like, well, if it doesn't affect me, then good job, CIG. You're doing great. Yeah, that's really weird. We are an open Red Bull. Yep, and we'll probably be jumping here pretty soon. I'm trying to give like people a chance to straggle over here if they haven't made it yet. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. So like we were having issues with people showing up in private, so we switched over to open, and it seems like everybody's popping up. Yeah. I mean the crate's awesome. It's three cutty. Where are you coming from, Red Bull? It really depends, Red Bull, on like where you're coming from. Like Togher from like Shinrarta, I think was like 4 or 5 jumps for me. Um, so it really just depends. I mean, if you're nearby and you think you can get there, within like 15-20 minutes, I don't mind waiting. I'm sure others wouldn't either. At the risk of speaking for everybody else, but what's that, Patrick? Star Citizen or Elite? No, that's not a problem, Red Bull. Especially if you need it, right? Like that's the whole point of doing this is to try to get the Guardian stuff for people who need it.
And don't get me wrong, that ship is sick, especially after the rework for Alpha 3.0 or 3 point something. I don't know. But eventually,
Hi.
I discovered that Star Citizen wasn't,
Anyone on the fake taxi? System chat? Oh my god, they're referring to the Arsenal bird, aren't they? Yeah, by the way, that's my carrier. Don't get on that. It's not an official taxi. I mean, it is going over there. But, I mean, if you wish to come along.
So
I'm gonna get lost.
basically, after
So which
Alpha,
carrier are
like,
we all on? What carrier is everybody on?
Cirrus.
Just one of the ones next. Get on one of the ones next to the star. Don't get on the
Serious.
one that's deliberately parked further away.
Okay. 'Cause I'm not seeing anybody. That's why I was curious. I missed it.
I don't want to get anyone mad and be like, "Oh, you went designated taxi service." I'm just coming along in my own carrier. I'm not allowed to bring my own car.
I think Cirrus is kind of filling up though. We have 2 medium spots left and 2 small spots left. I think.
Oh yeah, I forgot
And
that
then-
exists.
Well, instancing will be like, "Hi."
Hmm.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I think I'm mostly free here. I guess I have like 1 or 2 people with me on the fifth starts. So yeah, I think both carriers
Alright.
right. One.
Are
Just
you
do
also
one.
being in Australia? I'm not gonna get instances of you guys.
Okay, do I need to be like actually like on and like sitting there watching this happen when you all do this or what?
No, you can mute throughout the game.
As long as your
I'm
part's
logged
there, it's
off in
fine.
someone's carrier. That's why I'm asking. I'm on Cirrus or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
If you're on
Yep.
the carrier, then you're good. Like you can
Okay, good.
Yeah.
log
No-
off the game
no rush.
and you'll be with us when you
Alright.
log back in.
Thank you.
Oh, dude, I was on the Gnosis a while back. I just
Oh
found it.
Oh
no!
no!
Oh,
Yeah, but luckily, it gave me a warning. It was like 7 hours. I was like, all right, I got like 2 hours to run and then come back before they strand me somewhere else. I forget what the system was, but it was like a couple hundred away.
talking earlier about like people criticizing the game. If you
Hey, real quick, Red Bull. What size ship are you coming in? Just so I can direct you to the appropriate carrier to make sure that we have room. And that clinging is definitely not alcohol. Don't worry, guys. I'm going to be sober enough to do this event, probably. Yeah, in terms of Star Citizen, I really don't think that like you're not going to see a Spider-Lane death. I just don't think it's going to happen. I think he'll be able to infinitely scale that game back smaller and smaller, even if stuff doesn't go the way that he is promising it. I'm just really skeptical that we're ever going to see Star Citizen quote unquote die. Whether it's a good game and a fun game when it comes out is totally debatable. Questionable even. Right? Like Chris has shown time over time that he's just like detached from reality in terms of like what makes games fun and enjoyable. So I mean, I think that's an absolute real possibility, right? That by the time Star Citizen does come out, it might not be fun at all to play, you know, especially with like how grindy he makes shit. Like those games usually attract people for a little while and then they're like, well, this actually isn't really that fun. Like it seemed cool when I first started playing, but at this point I'm like, eh. So, you know, we could definitely see that, but I don't think it's gonna die. So the two carriers going, I believe, is Fake Taxi. Well, let me double check before I lead you astray. Cirrus is the one that we're actually on, and then I want to say Fake Taxi is the other one. You should be able to get a spot though on Cirrus. If you're in a medium. Alright, I'm gonna pop Discord back on. I just want to make sure there was room for you.
From first
Yeah,
to get out
yeah.
the car if it's up top.
Yeah, for sure.
think that the game is like peer-to-peer, putting like 60 ships inside the station doesn't really make sense. Like at the same time, the
I
game
mean-
would be able to handle it anyway.
Let's be honest though, you're gonna get to a max of like 10 ships and then the game's gonna instance you somewhere else.
Are you guys in the private session?
Yeah. Wait, no, we're in open.
Oh shit.
I'm just...
This
well,
might
if you want to
literally be the first
guarantee,
time I ever join open.
if you want to guarantee it, you have to go out to the super cruise, wing up with someone in the group, and then come back in on that wing beacon. Then disengage and let it happen for the other guy, and just keep doing that.
Actually, I was in
Sounds like
open like 2 days ago. I was playing. And I saw this like federal Corvette roll up. I was like, oh god, this guy's gonna kill me. And he just like interdicts me, and he's like, hey, just wanted to say hi, and then leaves. It's so uncomfortable.
I'm so lonely for contact.
God damn, everyone here is in a cutter. I'm kind of tempted to go get mine.
Well,
Don't worry about it. I have a cutter, but I'm in my Anaconda, and I fly it with pride, so don't worry. Fly your ship with pride, and you're all good.
Yeah.
I know, but
I
it
mean,
would
I'm
look
in
so
an
much
Asp
cooler if every
Explorer,
landing
so-
pad was just filled up with cutters.
Yes, I
Pretty good
too
for
also
free.
wish to fit cutters on the small landing pads, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Wait, no, it's not.
Hey, Big Fun, how's it going?
Dude, speaking of that federal Corvette interdiction, I used to mess with people in open chat where I'd scan somebody and I'd see they're like a Type 6 or Type 7, and I'd be like, that looks like some lovely cargo you're carrying. It'd be a shame if someone took that from you. And they're like, no, screw off. And little did they know I'm in a Type 6 as well, so it's not like...
Well, so, no, just hypothetically, wouldn't it be a shame?
Like gentleman pirate thing. You kindly release some of your cargo to me.
That's basically every Imperial pirate.
Yeah, really?
I mean, have you heard Imperial like fighters over the intercom in like a zone, like a conflict zone? It's
God.
exactly what they sound like.
yeah.
The Federalist pigs have called in reinforcements. We must take out their carrier.
If you hire like a sculptor to do your spaceships, you kind of have to like you have to be like that, because otherwise, why do you hire a sculptor to do your ships?
Guys, please don't leave. I need to change the career.
Oh.
This would be a very awkward moment.
Don't worry, I'll purposely stay back with my carrier in case anyone gets miffed, even though I'm not official.
I'm trying to get on fake taxi because my wing is there.
Oh wait, yeah, we didn't start the countdown yet. I didn't realize it was 8.
Yeah, I can start the countdown if you want. We still have... People still have like 12 minutes to land before
Finally here.
services get shut
I mean,
down.
Sirius hasn't... I'm not seeing any route set for Sirius. I'm assuming you haven't started it yet.
Yeah,
I
as
am
far as
not.
I know, everybody's here.
Yeah.
Nobody said they're still on the way. Red Bull.
Here's the
as far
thing
as I
though,
know,
you
is
can
last
start
one.
the countdown and then at the 5-minute mark you can like cancel it. Just do that
Yeah.
double check if you need be.
That makes sense. Yeah, okay, cool. I'll get started then.
God, I love like I like fleet carriers. Just like kind of just imagining what goes on behind the scenes. I know nothing really happens, but it's kind of cool thinking about like how like when you
Well, if you go into the hangar and just literally listen to what's going on around you, you get a good idea for the procedures going on, and I quite like that.
yeah
when
It's like
the ship is
locking
done-
all the airlocks, you just hear the clanking come down the whole
It's so
Yeah.
cool.
hull. Yeah.
One of my
If
favorite
I-
things is what?
Feeling I could stand on the bridge and actually see my carrier jump, but yeah.
Right.
That
Yeah.
would be
Oh.
nice.
I think that's a huge,
So-
a
5
huge part
billion
of Star
credits
Citizen's
just trying to
draw.
sit in the hangar.
Yep.
It's not really your carrier, is it? You're just renting it, so.
Yeah, right. You're renting it from the government.
Oh my
Yay.
god. Yeah, I still don't understand why you're not allowed to just leave. Like, I know they say they want to save up service, but
We're heading out into Guardian Ruins, Amp, to help people who haven't unlocked Guardian tech get the Guardian modules specifically, and like our number one focus is going to be the frame shift drive booster, which adds it like a baseline range extension, which makes life so much more tolerable in this game for people who haven't done engineering, which might be because they're newer, or it might also because they can't stand the grind. Whatever the case may be, right? The FSD booster is a huge quality of life win. So the idea is we're going to use carriers to carry people out there, especially if you're like newer or you don't have the FSD booster. That's a long jump, right? Like it's I think something around like 800 light years out. It's a lot of jumping to do without a piggyback like this. So that's the idea, is to carry people out there so that they can get the Guardian modules or any that they haven't unlocked and stuff like that. Like I know I haven't grabbed all of them. For me, I was prioritizing like the FSD booster, some of the weapons, the fighter, and I don't remember what else. But anyways, the idea is that we're carrying people out so that they can do the Guardian stuff, where normally it would take them a lot of effort to get out there. And it's just also something fun to do on Elite. I wanted to do something in Star Citizen for the holidays, and with the channel, that was the original idea, but 312 has just been so unstable and unpredictable in terms of performance that it just wasn't feasible. And Elite, on the other hand, is always pretty reliably stable. Like, I've never had problems on Elite, ever.
Millions of
geez,
so.
yeah. I mean, because obviously, FDev is like, hey, this is your life now. You play Elite forever.
Your virtual life just became your only life.
Yeah, but I can't stand mining anymore, so I managed to do it by just through combat, because the recent buff do help a little bit. But yeah, if you want, you can go out, mine a single day straight, and just leave like 3 billion on the carrier or something, and forget that the game exists or something.
Single day mining 3 billion? Okay, how the hell are you managing that?
What, you use 3 billion a day?
3 billion a day. I made a billion a day, although to be fair, it's just holding diamonds in the carrier until you can sell them for high prices.
Yeah. There's some dude on Inara that has like over 1 trillion credits. I don't know how anybody.
What the? No, I don't want to believe that.
It's true. There's actually a couple people with multiple trillion.
Yeah.
That has to be.
I mean, that's
like
years or
which.
All right. Okay. If your carrier upkeep is 20 million, and let's be honest, when you don't want it to be that at at all. But if it is 20 million a week, it will cost you just over 1 billion credits per year in upkeep.
That doesn't sound okay. So for like, I don't know. For a player like me, that doesn't sound that bad, because I could do a mining run like once a week, and I'd have easily enough to do that.
And more realistically, sitting around the more 15 million mark per week, it would be 780 million per year.
The problem with the upkeep, though, is that it's not even really the amount of credits that matters. Like, it could literally be 1 credit per week, right?
It's just the fact that it exists.
It's like this peace of mind issue where it's like, I need to keep checking my carrier balance to see if I have enough credits, or my carrier is going to get decommissioned. And so
that's fair.
So it's like,
all we need to do is to ask Frontier Dev to include LTI on all carriers, and there you go.
No, Jahan, we do not have an Xbox group, unfortunately. I pretty much exclusively play on PC, so I'm sure there are people from the channel who do play on console. We had some people ask in Discord if this was an exclusive to PC event. Unfortunately, it is. I only play on PC, and I think most people on the channel probably also play on PC, just because the channel was started as like a Star Citizen channel, so most people are probably PC players in the first place. So yeah, it's mostly PC focused. Yeah, I definitely agree with you, Big Fun. Mining is king, hands down, in my opinion, credit-wise. There's nothing else out there, man. Unfortunately, I really wish, and we were kind of talking about this earlier in Discord a little bit. Like, my probably biggest issue with Elite and why I don't play it consistently is that it feels like you have this part-time job that you have to work in order to go do the hobbies that you want to do, right? And that's kind of like, in my opinion, the metaphor for Elite Dangerous, because you feel forced to go chase after the stuff that actually pays well in order to go do the things you want to do. Like, I would love to just dick around and do whatever the hell I wanted, but I always feel like I can't afford to do that because it doesn't pay, nearly, not even remotely what like mining does at the moment, or back in the day what long travel distance passenger missions used to pay, stuff like that. It's just unfortunate. I really wish that like they would kind of, I don't want to say equalize payouts because they would take that as nerf mining, and I don't think that they should nerf mining. I think they should raise everything else up to mining. But unfortunately, game developers always seem to have this mentality of, instead of fixing the things that don't feel rewarding, make everything feel not rewarding. It's really weird.
The progression is the gear you get. So if I immediately have literally all the best crap in the game when the game comes out, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I was about to ask that question. When Star Citizen launches, what is the goal of the game? Like in Elite,
You create your own goals, dude.
Personal narrative.
narrative.
The idea is that you do stuff, and the stuff you do is fun, and the ships allow you to do more stuff. That's the theory behind it.
I mean,
that's how it should be.
There's no real progression necessity as you might see in Elite. It's different from Elite in that way.
I don't think a game necessarily has to have a progression system, so I don't think that this is like saying that I don't think saying that buying ships now ruins the game for you later necessarily. Some people it may, right? Some people need a progression system, but the game doesn't itself have to have it, I don't think, to be.
Yeah, I'm not even concerned about the progression as much as like just seeing players that are just king of the hill right off the bat because they have like capital ships and shit, and they're just like ruling over planets like oligarchs.
Oh, speaking of
we'll
which,
see if
the real problem.
My org rules this system.
Yo,
people can buy the real problem. Open world PvP. On top of that.
Oh yeah, open world is gonna screwed over for a lot of people.
If it was just like in Elite Dangerous with open and whatever, then people could just have their big ships and fly on their own. And hey, no problem. Do your thing.
There's no opting
out.
Right?
You mix people together, then yeah, it does become pay to win.
You guys remember base building?
That's the real problem.
What?
Soon TM.
The promise in Star Citizen or the promise in ED?
I remember them saying
the promise in Star Citizen. That ship was supposed to like be for base building, and then you haven't heard anything about it since.
That was over 5 years ago.
The current tech demo.
Wait, that was over. No, that was not over 5 years ago.
Wasn't
No,
it?
I'm pretty sure the concept came out 5 years ago, but the ship itself, I'm not sure.
All right.
Yeah, I want to say the Pioneer was 3 years ago, 4 years ago, something like that.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
about
they had
that.
that Citizen Con and they announced it.
Yeah.
I remember the Alpha 3.0 demo. That was so cool looking, and
then what we got, oof.
Yeah.
We got
That was literally what got me to try Elite, was 3.0's release.
For me, I think 2019. Wait, no, okay. So I saw Elite Dangerous videos before that, but the holographic displays and like all the menus just didn't cut it for me back then. But in 2019, I took a look at Elite again, and I saw some really funny reviews, like Elite Dangerous VR is an absolute nightmare. You guys have
I love that video.
Yeah. And I was like, hey, I should look at this, and now I'm 500 hours in and still not bored.
That's honestly one of the biggest things that I like about Elite, is that it's like all of the menus, just all the UI flows so well with each other.
It's so smooth to use compared to Star Citizen. Like, if you come from Star Citizen and then play Elite, you just, if you're not like fully erect over the menus in Elite, then there's something wrong with you.
I do wish that, because there's only like 6 manufacturers in ED, so I wish they all had their own like menu. I don't think it would be too much to ask to have slight variations at least.
Cool.
I agree.
Yeah, but I think they kept it as like one universal UI just for like, new players.
I mean, like, it could just be something that they didn't think added enough to warrant doing it too, right? Like when I think everyone agrees here, right? That even though that would be like pretty cool and nice, right? Like a neat little thing, it's like very nitpicky still, right? Like
to do what?
I mean, I guess
to like be like, we need a different UI per manufacturer, right? It's like, okay, right? Like it would be nice, right? Like that's all we're saying is it.
And
would
they
be
can
nice,
add to ship
right?
design. Like for example, the Phantom, it's got like this middle area in like the middle of this giant glass canopy. It has like a middle area just for like all the UI elements. They could push them off somewhere else and just completely get rid of that maybe.
Yeah,
I think that's
having it could make the game better, but not having it doesn't make the game worse, right?
Yeah.
Like
Right.
that sort of. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's just like, they
I
probably.
feel like it's a
were
double-edged sword too, because like there are a lot of manufacturers in Star Citizen where I'm like, I fucking hate this UI. I hate the fucking
my God,
color.
yeah.
I can't fucking see
Oh,
it.
God.
Man, I wish this was a
Missed
exactly.
ships.
Starships annoy me.
Can you
Well,
imagine the
I
Empire
personally
might
like
be this
can't
war
read any of their
against
shit
the
half the
Titan?
time.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, guys, I have to give a fair warning. In about 1 to 2 minutes, the ship's going to go in complete lockdown, so if anyone's not here, you have 50 seconds to speak up.
Which ship is this?
The Cirrus.
The Cirrus.
Well, I'm
They
already
have
on
to
it.
be. They have to be beneath deck. Can you be on deck?
No,
Yeah,
it will physically pull you below deck and lock you down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Because I've been
God,
sitting
that's the way
here
I
on
like
the
it.
deck watching the ships go by and all alone.
Oh,
Because nobody
no,
else
don't
is
worry
here.
about it. No.
Get out
Guys,
the straps, Daddy.
everyone up top. It will like pull you all down at once so you can view.
Yep. Pop it up there. Just for the immersion.
Immersion.
Oh my God. I'm gonna pop my head out too. Let's do it, guys. All of us, we're gonna be pulled down together.
And I'm just here alone on my Corvette.
All right, 10 seconds.
All right.
I think it's a 3-minute mark anyway.
Oh, you guys with your Imperial Clippers. I'm over here with a freaking Cobra. I'm like a poor man.
I think you're in
yeah,
front. I think I'm behind you. I see a Cobra just chilling. in
Me
front
and
of
my
me.
little Australian server all by myself.
Honk.
Oh, I heard the sound.
Here we go, boys.
The sirens are going off. We're all going down.
We're going.
I love it.
Lockdown protocol active.
By the way, is fake taxi leaving or no? I'm just wondering.
Oh,
Yo,
another thing I really like, and I know you guys all like this too, the sound design. Like, for example,
Oh, dude.
hyperspace
It's the
jumping
best
carriers. And
Look,
two,
I think we all know at this point. If it needs repeating on that.
Yeah, I think it's sort of like you know that the sound design is really good in the game when you're literally not able to see anything, but you can still get hyped over it. Like you can't
Yeah.
see out of the carrier, but you can like tell what's going on just from the sound. I love it.
Yeah. So,
Definitely
another
number one
thing,
I'm sorry.
like, did you guys hear that? That little, like, ooh, that's so cool. So I really like the attention to detail with when your canopy breaks. The fact that the UI disappears, indicating that it's like a hologram in the
Yeah.
glass, and the fact that like the audio is just very muffled and stuff. It's so cool.
Well, I like
definitely.
also it is something interesting now with that because there's definitely some augmented reality stuff on the windscreen itself, but then
Yes.
the holograms
Yeah.
don't actually rely. Like I thought initially that the holograms relied on the air, you know, in the ship, but evidently not. The holograms are like true holograms.
Well, no, I'm pretty sure like the ship, you know, like the pips area, the targeting screen, all that stuff. I think that's all in the air, but like the actual stuff that's projected onto the screen includes
Hey,
like
Ronan, how's it going?
your actual like what you're targeting, like what you're looking at, orbit lines, all that stuff.
Something I find
Yeah,
pretty
all the-
neat.
all the holograms.
Something I find pretty neat is that the little landing hologram on the landing pad is actually part of your augmented reality as well, which I found interesting.
What do you mean? Like
It's-
it's part of the
like,
windshield or it's in the air?
It's weird because inside a big station, right? It's part of the air, but if you're going into like a fleet carrier or an outpost, it's part of your screen. It's like weird.
No one wants to enjoy the sound.
Yeah.
there it goes.
Ooh.
And then the lights dim as the power gets diverted.
It's just like Cinemax theaters.
You guys want to go to a room with the game or something? Holy shit.
This is so cool in VR.
Oh yeah, in VR it's so fucking cool.
I'm
For
mostly
camera
joking,
view
I
going
don't
around
care,
my
but
ship
it's a
looking
little
at
bit
light
like when
amazing.
you see those people on fucking R Star Citizen and they're posting like, "Oh my God, look at the sunrise." I'm like,
It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a little like that. It's not the same, but
Look at my sunrise clips of like a purple star, like around a purple star halo around the gas giants with like a magnificent ring. And like, yeah, sure, look at my sunrise.
Neutron.
Yeah, I definitely don't think that the whole like fidelity thing that Star Citizen has going, right?
It might audit it, Big Fun, but I don't mind if you do. I just don't know for sure that it'll go through. But yeah, absolutely, go ahead.
Pictures close, Star Citizen wins hands down, whatever.
Yeah,
but,
yeah,
you
but
start
like
going, you start going to space, and it's like I don't really notice that much of a difference.
Yeah, I think the views are like nowhere near. I don't know.
Yeah, there is some kind of like semi placeholder stuff too. Cause you like zoom in on stars while you're flying around. It's like a backdrop.
So I saw on Reddit a post about this guy's boot and how it was like super high fidelity and high fidelity, and I was like,
post. That was
but
hilarious.
what is the yeah? What is the point?
Ooh, boys.
No one's gonna be looking that close realistically. It's just a waste of, you know.
That's how they
just a
make
waste of
themselves feel
processing
better
power.
about like the state of the game. It's always every time that like the game is in a shit state, people start like posting about how fucking high fidelity the models are if you zoom in. Like, oh my god, look at this window. Look at the detailing on the window itself. And
Look at
it's
the
like, okay,
scratches.
cool.
You
Yeah,
can see
it's
the
like-
scratches and the smudges so clearly.
Right. It's so weird.
It's right there.
I'm
Right
gonna
behind
say
the
something
three-
that's
three
going to
main.
disagree with.
I was about to say anyone want to watch my carrier jump in, but it's literally about here in 5 seconds, so that's not gonna work.
Hello, Cobra dude.
Oh hey.
What have we got?
Yes, you got something. Have you ever heard like the sounds that the Star Wars make? Like they.
Yeah,
What about
they,
those sounds?
they scream at you sometimes. You talking about that?
Yeah,
Are
let's
those
see
like
it.
natural sounds? Like, are those sounds the Thargoids themselves make, or is that like some thing
part of the
programmed
good
into the
ship
ship
stuff.
somehow? Okay.
The ships are kind of like bio, like
It's about the
engineered.
ship
It's
is
like a No Man's Sky
bioship.
living ship. It's really interesting.
It's lobes and everything like you guys are talking about. Hell, some of their sounds, if you run through the right kind of software, you can turn them into images. Because like
Oh no, I don't think I went with everybody. Concern. Uh-oh. Alright, hold on, we're gonna have to sit and come back and hope to God that we're jumped with the carrier. Okay, let's see. Main menu. Oh no, it did jump. Damn it, I didn't have to click that. Yeah, the system changed on main menu. That's so weird that I didn't go through the jump. I wonder if it's because I was in third person camera and everybody else wasn't. Which would have been interesting if I tried. I wonder what would have happened if I tried to undock. Yeah, that. I mean, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not positive. I mean, like I could see everybody. I wonder if it's just because I was in third person. Oh god, how it won't fucking launch. Really mad at me. I broke it. There I was talking so much shit on Star Citizen and how Elite Dangerous is always super, super reliable. I've never had any problems with it, and then this happens. Fucking awkward. Sorry, we'll recover. I mean, like I said, at least the system was updated on the main menu. That's what matters. I should log in, hopefully on the carrier post jump. We'll see.
The cooldown on the carrier.
Oh, it's going to be another 2 minutes. Okay.
Actually, is it done? Yep, cooldown's done, I think. So I'll
Alright.
set the, Alright, setting the last jump here. Or actually, Should I wait for you to get there and then I can do the system?
Oh no, you have to be there yourself to get the system map, otherwise
I
it won't
see.
work.
Okay, yeah, I'll just potter out then. Cool, 15 minutes.
The only thing I'm checking is if the planet's not at an absurd distance.
I started to consider. I think I'm going to go there with my exploration chip check out because in case it's like way too far, I think I can link up with you, Ronax, so I can give you the system map. You can like order the second jump, like straight upwards from your carrier. Like you don't need to.
How much tritium did that actually take up?
It depends how much cargo space you have.
Oh, it took up almost 100 tritium for me. That's fine.
Let's see. For me, it took. Oh man, let's see, 74.
Yeah, I have like extra SRV bays and little ships and
yeah, I've got
thousands of tons of Guardian Tech commodities needed.
Yeah, my capacity right now is at 6,174, so we're running pretty light.
I'm at 15,000 at the moment. Actually, no, it's not. No, it's 18,000.
Yeah, that's pretty. that's quite a lot actually.
I've managed. I bought myself a couple of sidewinders in the ship just in case no one wants to risk their own ship.
Oh, nice. That's generous. The Sidewinder I have right now is like way too expensive on its insurance. Like being a Sidewinder.
What's the repo on the sidewinder?
I think it was somewhere around like 300,000.
What the hell have you done to it?
Oh no, 200,000. Somewhere around 200,000.
Matt,
I kind of added every top tier frame shift and thruster and everything.
You could get a Cobra with that.
You could have gotten a Cobra.
Did you buy like a?
And I was like, I'm gonna spend something on this Sidewinder and make it pretty.
I mean, doesn't everyone get the training paint job?
Oh, probably nowadays. I had it before that.
Do you guys have the that paint job you get for having Horizons before? I think it was like October or something.
Yeah, that's a shimmery, icy blue one.
Yeah. I put it on my Amazon and I love it. It's like honestly one of my favorite skins, beside like the galvanized ones.
Yeah, the only thing I know is that you won't get, if there's any new ships added, you won't get the paint job for it, because I know last time they did something similar. They gave I think, what's it? Because Horizons went on not all as promised to give everyone all black, and like I don't have that for the Cobra 4 or Mamba or anything like that.
Oh, that sucks.
I got this like Frontier 45 skin or whatever for this Cobra, but it just showed up and I was like, I'll take it.
No, I gotta wear my Australian flag with pride on my Cobra.
So yeah, like I wanted to buy skins, but I was like, nah, dude, these ARX payments are friggin' ridiculous.
I'm really happy that they added the ability to earn ARX in game. Like that was sort of.
That is cool, yeah.
It is still like it is still. Wait, who's already here? The Medusa. Oh, okay.
It was like you had to buy it on the store. It was like no other option. Now it's like at least you can earn it in game.
Planet 7. Planet 7. You.
I think my current shekel count is somewhere around like 2.3 billion. It's not a lot. I wasted a ton of money after the Smeaton Orbital gold rush. Buying stuff, selling it, buying stuff, selling it, which is really dumb to do. But I was like, yeah, whatever. I have 3 billion. What am I ever going to need more than that for? And then they announced carriers at 5 billion, and I was like, well, that's what I would have needed it for. Yeah, that would have been the smart thing to save for. Sure fucked that up. So, I mean, still, like, for general play, especially if you're not going to actually get a carrier and use it, I still have more credits than I'm ever going to really use. so I can't really complain. Plus, it's pretty easy to make money mining, especially once you get a large vehicle like like let's say you haven't done the faction stuff up to like a cutter and shit. Getting an anaconda is fairly easy, and you can go out and mine with that and make just retard money. So I'm definitely not hurting for money.
Binary, and sometimes they can be switched around, so it's like I'm gonna double check.
God, that blue skin for the cutter looks really nice.
See that? Sexy.
That's
Yeah,
10.
the galvanized blue is amazing.
My favorite one is the matte black one. I think it looks really good.
Like overall the game or just for the cutter?
Just for the cutter. All the Imperial ships, I love the matte black.
Oh,
Yeah, I have most, but for the cutter, I want to get that black and gold one. I have that one already, but I want to get it for the cutter as well.
What do you guys think about the?
You going?
All right, what do you guys think about the Horizons one? Jesus.
You mean the icy blue one?
Yeah, whatever the one was that we got for having Horizons.
I like it quite a lot, actually. I like it on the Imperial ships as well, quite a bit.
Oh, is that what that's from?
I use that one on one
I
of
see
my
it and
orcas.
never use it.
I don't know. I think it's
I
pretty.
don't like.
Oh, there's Planet 7, and it has like a crap ton of moons, so get the right one.
It says here
Oh,
on
boy.
on the description here, it says 7A.
Oh, okay, first one.
7. Okay, don't worry, it's just a normal planet. No, it's the moon. Okay, cool, that's a moon. That's all
You're
good.
making me nervous for a minute.
It's a moon. It's confusing because it's a moon of the gas giant, but the moon itself has another moon. So there's like 7A and there's 7AA.
Oh my gosh, that paint job looks amazing on the cutter.
What, the glowing one? Oh.
The Azure.
Yeah,
that's the one we got for the Horizon thing, right?
Yeah, the Horizon.
Yep.
Looks amazing. I honestly like it better than the galvanized ones, I think, for the
Who's
cutter.
flying into the carrier?
Not me.
Alright, okay, I'm gonna say my carry's gonna start flying then now.
Holy shit! Yeah, you're right. That looks really good. It's like blue and green at the same time. From my
There's
view.
certain ships where it looks way better on than other ships, like the Anaconda, the cutter, and like.
Oh, the Corvette looks nice as well.
Yeah, it's really good on like longer ships with like stubby ships. It almost.
It doesn't get to shimmer as much.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Gotta
agree.
have that shimmy. Couldn't resist.
We should do this more often.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Alright, time to scan the rest of everything.
Alright, lock down the
Almost every moon on Planet 7 has its own moon.
That's weird. So,
It's been crazy like that.
what was I saying?
Wait, how deep can you get into
getting
moons,
called.
moons, right? Like, can a moon that has a moon that has a moon that has a moon, can that
At the
like,
most,
pass
at
through the moon still?
At most, I've seen a gas giant with a binary moon system going around it, which itself has binary moons going around it.
Yo,
That is the most crazy I've seen.
I have a question. So, for those of you here who have played Star Citizen, what is the best experience you've had in that game?
I honestly had
Jump
a really good
The
experience.
first 20 minutes before it crashed, I think.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, for
I
me, it's
honestly
definitely
had a
Jump
really
Town.
good experience with it. Like, not even 3 days ago, where I took my rock on my Mercury. I went out to Daymar, I did a little mining run, and then I went to the refinery. And it's really weird because it's like Star Citizen has these like little moments where everything goes right, and
Yeah.
it's just a really great experience, and it's really fun.
Definitely.
Where
And
your
then-
rock doesn't slip through the ground and trigger a series of
Yeah,
that
it was
makes
like-
everything go wrong. Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you a story. So I study aerospace, and as part of that, I also like have a hobby in studying astrology.
Oh, I have a question about that actually.
Now here's the thing. So when I was playing Star Citizen, right, I was like something. I just like everyone went to the first planet, and like something does not feel right. Like I feel sick about this, and part of it was just the atmosphere was way too thin, even for an atmosphere that would be thin, like Mars or whatever. And then like it took, I sat on that for like a year. And then I saw someplace that everything was like some 1/5 or 1/6 the scale, and I'm like, oh, that makes sense now. I actually hate that. Like I don't get why it has to be a 1/6 the scale or whatever. I don't know if that's specifically what it is. I just know it is some smaller scale.
So, what, you're like studying aerospace engineering in college right now?
Yeah. Although I've only just started my second year, so don't go too hard on me.
You're probably more knowledgeable
No, I just
about
have
that shit
like
than anybody is. Yeah, Jalen.
Yeah,
I just have questions about like I don't know. I'm kind of interested in it as a major, like, but I'm not sure. Like, I don't know what I want to do in life, but piloting seems kind of fun, but it's not the best.
Like pilot. Here's the thing, though. Unless you're literally a military pilot, being a pilot
not
pays
good.
like crap.
Yeah, I know. That's
It pays well once you get to the majors. Like if you're flying for regional, it's not that great. But
here's the thing, though. It costs thousands of dollars just to get your license beyond the degree, and whatever else you need, and it's like, then you don't recoup those costs for like a couple of decades. It's crazy.
Oof. So, what is aerospace engineering like? What do you mainly do?
Well, it's mainly just aeronautical engineering, but with the added, we also study how rockets work in atmosphere, and we go a bit more into structural engineering as well and material science.
Interesting. What is all this for? Like, what is the point of it?
The point is that it's mainly, well, like I said, it's the same as aeronautical. So boats, planes, rockets. Aeronautical is just boats and planes. But also you work on anything else. Like, also I've seen some aeronautical engineers work on building design as well. Just it's essentially in dense urban areas of high rises. But mainly just the study of how so I'd say like a house, it's like air and water. Like it's supposed to be they're called fluids of water, but it's just water and air, both fluid mechanics, how that goes around the machine, and also how the machine holds up.
Okay. So, basically, I
Just real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and mute Discord for a sec. I just want to talk about what Grimneil just said. I just want to make it really, really clear that I 100% agree. When Star Citizen works and it works correctly, it's an incredible game, no doubt. The biggest issue that I think most of us have with Star Citizen is that it doesn't work consistently, right? And it's a major detriment to the experience because of it. When it does work, it's hands down the prettiest looking space game there is. There's nothing else out there that even touches it. Like Elite has its moments where it's something to take in, especially in VR. But nothing comes close to Star Citizen when everything works. But it's just such a rare scenario where the stars align. So it really kind of takes away from the overall being able to say, oh yeah, Star Citizen is a great game. Right now it's more like, man, Star Citizen is a great concept of a game that might one day be great, but right now everything just does not work consistently enough to where you can be like, this is a great game, people should try this. I mean, unfortunately some people think it's okay to sucker people in, and I mean, I know there are people who will argue that they have fun every day, and I mean, I can see where they're coming from, but you can't argue that the game is stable or that it's consistent, because it isn't. That's not something that's opinion based. That's just fact. And it's been like that since basically 3.2, 3.3. It just factually has not been stable since 3.3. And even in 3.3, it still had crashes, but 30Ks were much, much, much rarer. You could get on and play for 6, 7, 8, 9 hours straight consistently without 30Ks. And nowadays, you know, one server might last 15 minutes, one server might last 4 hours. You have no idea, which means you have to really think about, like, how much do I want to risk playing? You know, you could go out mining Quantanium or mining, what do you call it, Haydenite with the rock, or you could go out doing cargo runs. I have no idea what the cherry thing to run currently is. I don't remember anymore. You know, unfortunately, the economy system is a whole nother debate. But the point is, you could go out and invest not only your time, but also in-game credits into trying to do those things to turn a profit, and then the server goes, nope, sorry. I'm going to go ahead and go over here in this corner and just kill myself really quick. And then you're out, whatever you had, whatever you were doing. Like, let's say you were out mining in a rock for an hour and a half because you wanted to completely fill it with Haydenite, right? And then right as you're pulling up into your ship to go take it back to sell, oh, sorry, 30K. Or, oh, sorry, client crash, and then you log in and the rock falls through the earth, right? That's the problem with Star Citizen. I think if Chris Roberts could actually pull off the shit he was talking about, 3 months ago, 4 months ago, where he was saying we're going to focus on quality of life and stability and like fine-tuning what we have more than we're going to worry about introducing new features while we work on Squadron 42. If you could get what's there stable and working consistently, it would be a pretty enjoyable game. It would be something I would play every day for the fun of it. But the problem is it's not stable, so it completely detracts away from like everything that is good potentially about Star Citizen. All right, and with that, we will return to our regularly scheduled broadcasting.
You know, have surface scanners. Just wing me on nav block.
By the way, how far are we going into this? Like, are we going for Guardian like fighters as well, or other modules?
We're getting literally every single one, guys. Not a single thing left behind. Okay.
How long would that take?
Another 18 hours. Another 18 hours.
Okay.
Well, just. I mean, maybe if like we had like, I mean, okay, how many people here are helping, and how many people here actually need it?
Well, I know what I'm doing, but
I
need
it,
stuff.
and I've never done anything like this before.
Okay.
So hey.
It depends. On my main account, I can help, but I
So
do
for
have
me,
another account.
Like, I've got the booster right now, the FSD booster, but that's the only thing I have. I still want to get the fighters, the power plant, all that good stuff.
I think the three big ones are the FSD booster, the power plants, and just in case you ever want to fight the Goids, the railgun.
Can we launch from the carrier now, or?
Yep, we're good.
Yeah.
Yep, we're good to go.
Oh, we're there.
All right, planet 7.
7A. Nothing.
Oh no! Now we have to go to the planet ourselves. What
Yeah.
is this bullshit?
Yeah,
If you stayed on the if you stayed on the Arsenal, but you know the premium taxi service, you would be there already.
Bruh.
I was lied to about these services. Okay.
As well. I just jumped ahead to see, but I got a little late.
All I know is that we're probably gonna have to split into group 4 and then start friending each other and getting into wings.
Nobody send me a goddamn friend request. Not a single one of you. Okay. Don't do it. I'm
What's
gonna
your
deny
name?
them all.
Oh my god. Okay. I don't know if that planet is physically. I don't know if this binary. Okay, this binary moon. I do not know if it obeys the laws of physics. In the case that I don't think that's possible within the water. I don't. Dude, I know it. You'll all realize this when you get.
I'm ready. I'm gonna land on it. Let's do it.
Dude,
What's going on?
you could physically jump with your SRV if you got
Where are
boosted
we
by a
going?
ship. That's how close the moons are, by the way.
There is a moon in Elite that you can actually go into orbit by using the SRV. Like
So you
it
can
has
do
like
what
a,
with SRV?
go into orbit because it stands like a 50-kilometer
The
height.
moon.
Yeah. So you can just ride the SRV right to the top, boost from there, and as the gravity is really, really low, you're basically in space, but on your Jeep.
What
Your
Alright.
Nation,
What
where
planet
we
are we
going?
going?
Okay, yeah, I see. I didn't even get where the guiding structure was until I scanned the planet, and I'm there now. So first 3 people who need it,
Ernie?
go over me.
Are any of you guys fuel rats?
I wish.
I have volunteered before, but not at the moment. No.
Yeah, I have the
Okay, can someone tell us where to go? Like that hasn't been.
Planet 7A.
And you need to scan it down with detail scanner, I think.
It's okay. So, just look at it's like the planet will have the whole system name with like the abbreviation at the end, like Space 7, Space A.
Or what you could do, you could
Planet
go to
7, and just to make it easier, the number 7 refers to the planet, and the A afterwards refers to the moon. So count up in alphabetical order from the planets, and that will be should be the first moon of the 7th planet.
Another method is, and as far as I know it works, just go to the system map and count down to the 7th planet. It should be a gas giant, and then go down 1, and that's
literally what I just said.
Oh.
You didn't.
Also,
I mean, like you sort of.
I thought you were talking about the FSS.
Hey, do you count the asteroid shit at the
No.
site?
No.
No.
Just
All
the
right, cool.
plan.
Thanks.
No, do not count that. That's technically technically it's A7A because the first star, but I think there's only one star here, so that doesn't. Yeah, if there was multiple stars, it would be A7A.
Does anyone use those asteroid belts?
No.
Besides flight training, they have no use.
Interesting.
Like some people mining them, but they really don't get much out of it.
Well, you're just as likely to get something out of it as a regular asteroid belt. But once you use up those 5 asteroids in there, it's like, oh, okay, cool.
All right, so for those of you who don't know, go to the 7A like we talked about, and then once you get close to it, then the Guardian structure will pop up on your navigation screen, and then just target that.
Do you need to have a DSS or no?
I don't. I'm not sure actually. I don't think.
No, you don't need it, but you're not.
Right.
So who's already here on the planet? I'm seeing 2 ships here.
Bellcrank is failing to get in because this planet is a lot smaller than I expected. This moon, sorry.
Shortly.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get out of orbit and then come back in at a better angle.
I find it's really good to enter a planet like you're trying to touch down a plane. I think that's really a really good way to do it.
That's the only way to do it.
The angled trajectory.
Oh my god. I normally don't mute, but I have been because my throat's kind of fucked up, so I keep coughing. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll go ahead and mute so everybody doesn't have to hear me coughing up a lung. Sorry. So I just explained all that while muted. My bad. Yeah. So once you get 7A scanned, it's the first one underneath that red gas giant. You should get the scan, and then it should show up under your number 1 menu as the Guardian structure. You lock that, and then just do your approach. You're Gucci. And I'm coming in kind of quick. No, we're okay. It's 400 out still. This is definitely a small little moon. Let's see, keep this at 30. It's been a long time since I've come into one of these two, so it should be really fun if I burn my cutter in right here. Oh no, the gravity's like next to nothing. Never mind, we're fun. We're good, full speed ahead.
There's like a little area over here that looks like it can fit a small ship. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I parked right next to it in the cutter.
Nice. All right. I've never done like actual group work in an SRV before. This is gonna be fun.
Alright, anyone else have an open slot? Anyone have an open slot that needs someone to help out? Just say my
I'm
name.
all alone here, so now.
Ah, okay. Do you know how system chat works?
I sent it out in system chat, yeah.
Holy
And what's your in-game name?
Givix, GVIX.
Okay, looking at the cutter from SRV is the best thing ever. It is so big.
Like a glove.
Even the stairs themselves are like pretty fucking huge. Wait, are these even stairs?
I always assume they were stairs. I don't know what they really are.
They look like stairs. I assume so.
Yeah, but they start like curving at the bottom. Like they're perfectly flat, like stairs should be at the top, but then they start to like angle downwards.
So you can descend like a graceful princess.
So, we are loading.
I'm still getting there. I was scanning stuff. I got distracted.
FTR, what happened to your shields?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, then we won't.
Alright. They spelled that way.
All according to plan.
This is gonna be the most annoying part.
Oh shit. Okay, that is a really big drop off. Oh, that is so cool.
Crashing into things, but that's normal.
Alright. I've sent you a frame across Jubix.
Where's the entrance to this place?
This is a mess of planets over here.
Where you were.
Oh, hello.
Hey, are we going into the atmosphere of this planet, or
Yes. Yep.
Yes, we're going all the way to the floor.
of 7?
Oh, shit, alright.
Just planet
Turret
7,
online.
or is it something else?
7A.
Oh no, I didn't bind the...
Is that the moon of planet 7?
Oh no.
It's like a yeah.
Not to be confused with the moon of the moon, just the moon
I can
of the
type it up.
planet.
Alright, where are those bitches?
Alright. I'm sending you a ring request, Jubix.
Okay.
So,
I'm just trying to land this thing without getting myself killed.
what should we be picking up? Like, what is a Guardian Casket? Is that useful?
Dude, does it have like Guardian Necrons in it?
Necrons?
If it has a panel, shoot it off, pick up whatever's inside.
Okay.
They have to tell it's like a meeting. If it occupies cargo space,
Oh, okay. I
There's
found a
one
really
really
weird glitch. Alright, I
What
found
happened?
one of the spires you're supposed to shoot.
What's the wing
Alright.
thing? Where can I find the wing thing? Man.
Look, go to your chat, and then like go to your second tab from the left, and there should be third tab from the left, and there should be like a
Right.
We just do one
Fine.
giant wing.
Another ship. Keep the matchmaking. Nothing about wings. Oh, here we go. It just showed up.
There's only the one Guardian structure, right? Or are we roaming around?
oh only half your
We pick up the stuff that falls out to Guardians, right?
I think you need them or something.
Guardians.
Alright, coming back around, Jubix. I'll be there in about 2 minutes.
Alrighty. like looking for a suitable landing spot. Separate one of the
O
big
great
ships.
guardian, you have come to trespass upon thy lands, and raid thy ancient ruins.
You know how to turn your nav beacon on, Jubix?
Hang on a second. I believe I do. It's here under ship, right?
It'll be under invites, and then underneath options, it'll be like enable options underneath your name. There'll be like enable wing beacon.
Yeah, there's like.
Yeah, ship functions.
Let me see if it did it work.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah. Yeah, if you hit 4 and go to ship, it's the bottom thing called beacon on the left of.
Light engaged. I'm coming in. You should see me as well coming off on the horizon.
How do you select the target that you see on the surface? It says that I found a guardian, but like how the hell do you
right-click
guardian structure? Okay.
Keep in mind there will be a lot of server refreshing. So yeah, keep that in mind.
Yes, 7-9.
Alright, thank you.
Hey, Anderboy, how's it going, man? Yeah, we're trying to get people the FSD booster who don't have it yet. So we all just kind of jumped out here and we're gonna go to town, work on getting that for people. I know Moose Speed for sure doesn't have it. I'm not sure who else does not have it though. And we can land in. If I can remember how to land, there we go.
Ready for retrieval, Commander. Approach when ready.
It's from the back, isn't it? Yep. I knew that. I remembered. I know how to elite.
Fighter docking sequence initiated.
Docking completed. Hangar is secure, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
The only thing I'm not super sure on how this works is with like refreshing these places. Nope. One of these buttons. How refreshing these places works when, what do you call it? You're doing like multiplayer. Alright, let's just land. That's the ground. If you just mash it into the ground, eventually it fits, right? That's how it works. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. We figured it out eventually. That's what matters.
wants it for some reason.
Oh god. Oh god. I forgot about how twitchy SRVs
Gravity.
are. Gravity too. Yep. I may or may not have had a little bit of an accident.
I feel.
Switch to different fire groups. Like switch through them. Toggle through them.
Okay.
Hello?
Oh, I found you, Razarus. I'm sending you a friend request. There we go.
Hey, nice.
The game was like, this name's a bit long. Give me a second.
This is all inverted.
Oh, I'm getting shot at.
Does anyone know how to toggle through the different fire groups?
You have to set the keys for that.
Did it not set
Like-
the friend request?
Oh, yeah, I see it up there.
Should be F by default. Right.
No. Like you know, to switch between the groups, like 1, 2, 3.
Alright, I'm gonna be real honest. I'm coming into this moon, and am I supposed to be landing on it or something? Like I don't think I've ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can land and get the SRV out.
You gotta land near the Guardian side there, otherwise it's gonna
I
be a
just
couple
did
of hours
some
of driving.
glide thing. It said, and now I have a timer on my screen.
Yeah,
I don't know what
yeah,
any of this is.
Undercharging, I think is what.
I have no idea what any of this means.
Yeah, there isn't
I
much
thought I was gonna hit the moon,
explanation
to be fair. Like, I think I've landed on something once before. It was like 70 hours ago in my playtime.
Whoa, look at that. You guys, Williams.
How do I land?
Alright, I'm gonna send you a wing invite. I'll be honest, you're gonna have to get out of the instance and back in again.
Alright, deploying the SRV. Cover our backs.
Do I just like pop my landing gear out and go to the surface, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, close to the ground, hit your landing gear out, and then you should have to like line up a little bit.
Do I need to be near you guys, or will it just put me near?
Yeah, you have to be near us.
How do I do that?
You fly
'Cause,
to
like,
us.
I'm flying towards you right now, and you're very far off.
That means you didn't have a great glide.
Alright, we have 6
Okay.
minutes. How many pylons have we done?
Alright, Jivix. It's showing that you're here, but you're not in the same. You're not in the same instance, Razarus. So if you wanna.
Oh no.
How many?
Alright,
how many
Jivix. I
pylons?
think give it up, Jivix. You're gonna go get a sidewinder.
I think I will. I'll just have to. I can't land this thing.
Well, I have to like.
Another time. This time, I could
Alright, well, go to the Arsenal bird, pick yourself up a Cobra, and sidewinder, whatever, and there's bays as well.
I just need an SRB. That's all I need, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a problem. Arsenal bird, where is it?
Just look in navigation.
So who else
Yep.
here is like looking to actually do this?
I know Blue Speed.
I'm probably just gonna bail. Shit. This isn't like I don't know. I'm already like I'm not even like halfway there. It seems in time.
Wait. Did you drop too soon or something?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess. I don't know. I'm just. I think I'm good.
Well, if you want to put, we're gonna be here for a while anyway. You want to set up a stream and we can watch and see what you're doing.
How far are you technically?
I don't know. I'm already leaving the atmosphere.
Maybe it's because you need to have the target like 30 degrees under you. Like it cannot be. Like if you are
there's just no coordination. Everyone's talking over each other. Like there's just no one's.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Do we want to create our own voice channels and then get into our Wings of 4 and then start getting our Guardian crap?
Yeah, that works. Sorry, I'm just like on my keyboards for driving a far.
Yeah, and then you could have like somebody just break it down for whoever's in the group and.
Yeah, let's do this. If you need the modules, can you just say something in chat, like in the Elite Danger event, like just say like, hey, I need the modules, so that way we know who actually needs them, and then like who can like assist those who need them.
Yes. All right. There.
Do you know where the big ball comes out that you meant to scan?
Yeah.
Alright, in front of that there'll be like some kind of cross section on the ground and like a blue hole. Park your SRV over it and then jettison the ancient relic.
Alright.
Alright, Razarus, I've left and I'm coming back. Are you currently parked in the instance at the moment?
Yeah, I'm just sitting here in my SRV right now.
Alright, I'll be there in a second then.
God, it's so cool seeing these cutters in the air.
They're just like looming over, but
also, where does the cargo scoop come from in the SRV? Like, it's just there's no like actual opening unlike the ships.
Don't worry about it.
You open the door and you just pick it up with your hand. Just like that.
By the way, can we charge up pylons with lasers from ship?
There's actually a few people here. Okay.
From ship lasers, I don't think you can recharge like that because the SRV it's plasma. They use plasma, not laser. But I'm not sure. Even if you like shoot it with a plasma accelerator, it would work.
Alright, I've arrived at the area of my fighter. I see you have charged 2 pylons, but that's all you've charged.
No, we've definitely done more, unless you're talking about a different group.
No, you've missed one.
Yeah, there's one left.
Sorry.
Alright, let's see if I can find it. I haven't been to this one before, so I'm not sure which one it is.
It's the one, like if you're facing where the ball comes out, it's the one on the left.
Ooh, got some nice Guardian music playing.
Yeah. Now that we like the people that needed the modules like manifesting themselves, are we going to stay open or are we going to like
Oh, he did it.
separate?
There we go.
Did it? Okay, I'm
That's
gonna go
awesome.
with Ed Relican.
Oh, but now there's a bunch of sentinels.
they're coming. Done made a mad.
What kind of ship should we get if we can't land a big one? Like Sidewinder with a tiny SRV bay or what?
Medium ship, Sidewinder. Medium ship or like a small ship.
God, those missiles are devastating to SRV shields.
I think that's all of them. Yeah, make sure you oh my god, cutter.
Oh, my bad.
Like as I was asking before.
Found one.
Yeah, look, you don't have. Oh my god, yeah.
What the hell? I just got launched. I don't know what.
Partying that thing. Oh my god.
Alright,
Alright.
someone get themselves an ancient relic.
I already have one. I don't see the place where you deposit it though.
Okay, stop right there. Okay, jettison it right there.
Okay. Jettison. Did it work?
No, it didn't.
Where'd it go? I'll
Usually,
go over here.
Yeah, just pick it up again. Maybe go a bit more forward this time, because I know this is how this works. Forward a bit. Okay. Try dropping it there.
Should I be abandoning it or jettisoning it?
Maybe abandon, yeah.
Don't abandon it, I don't think.
Oh.
I think it's jettison.
I think, like, honestly, my view is that there's so many people in the one instance that it's just not working.
No, I literally don't see the place where you deposit it, though. Do you see it?
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, that's fucking weird. You want to try?
I'll have to land in my cutter and do it, which is not...
Okay, never mind, don't. There's someone else in SRV. Galactic Overlord. Do you want to try it?
Like, in front of where... Like, basically where the key is right now, I've been in front of it, there's like a big blue pillar of light coming out of the ground. That's where you dump it. You don't see
I
that?
literally don't see it. Yo, anyone in SRV? Do you want to try?
Yeah, where are you guys at right now?
At the place where you deposit the relic.
I got you.
It's got like the 2 spires of light coming out the top.
Someone actually managed to land a large ship. Impressive.
Now everyone gets to scan this, right? We all get it?
Everyone scans it once. Just to make sure that they can get the FSD booster.
Yeah, everybody who needs the module needs to be in SRB by that thing to scan it if you want it.
Well, and only one person can scan it per instance, so...
Oh, yeah, that's gonna be...
Wait, so we have to redo all this?
Yes.
Is it per instance or can multiple people scan it?
Per instance. So what's gonna happen is I think there's too many people in this one instance, so the mechanics are bugging up. I think we just need to get into our wings of 4, do crew, get all the modules, have one person scan, because we're gonna need to reset the instance anyway a couple of times to make sure everyone gets all the modules needed.
Alright, I see someone coming up in SRV, you wanna try it? Galactic Overlord.
Yeah, so just pick up that key,
the blue
relic,
thing.
the ancient relic on the ground.
Looks like a giant blue prism. Kind of pulsating. Behind you.
Already had another one.
Is this guy even here?
I have like a tablet. Yeah, I don't know. If
Well, it didn't work for him either, but he kind of looked like too far away.
You sure this isn't like a fighter place? Because if it's a ship module, you need a special key for that.
So what do you do for fighters?
Oh, we need to go to like a Guardian station, do a puzzle, get the key, bring it all the way back to a place. But I'm not quite sure if this is that type of place. Like,
no, it's this should be the module one.
Okay. It's not working. This happened to me last time when I tried to get the booster. It just wasn't working for a long time.
Like I'm watching you right now. On my screen, the relic keeps like going way far back when you jettison it. Like it does not go over the...
Oh, that shouldn't matter at all. If you jettison just anywhere near it, it should just lock in.
Oh, what the fuck?
I honestly think there's just too many people in the instance.
Oh, that'd be sad. Yeah, it's just floating around over there.
Yeah, it looks like it's floating.
Alright, well, I've got one more spot in my wing. If one other person who needs to get this stuff wants to join, and then we can go get our own instance.
Split up and divide and conquer.
Exactly.
Alright, do you mind if I join?
Divide and fumble around.
Who is I?
JDL232.
Send you a friend request.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
All right. Well, the ring I'm in, we're going to be moving over to Elite 1 then, just to make it easier. Everyone fine with that?
Yeah.
There's no space left on my wing. If anyone wants to join.
It's nice talking to you guys. I'll see you.
Cool. Good luck.
message.
Oh,
Nick,
there it
should
goes.
we go to
turtle.
the
Came out this time.
Fate 3?
I don't know what's happening.
Devices on. Devices off.
I can't go fucking third person for some reason. This is great.
I get attacked.
Guys, anyone wants... Okay, never mind.
Shooting missiles at me.
Devices on.
God, do I have to rebind all of this shit for fucking SRV? God, driving. Why are these not shared settings? Bitch. Let's see if that works. And then interface mode. Where you at? No.
How do you exit your ship? Like to go in your SRV?
Press 3 on your keyboard, and then you'll get the option. It'll say SRV Scarab. You press spacebar on that, and then it'll give you the option to deploy it.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yep.
It certainly feels like a gray cat right now. That's for sure, Mac. I've never flipped an SRV where I couldn't just recover it. And I'm not sure if it's like a key binding issue or what, so I'm kind of like trying to go through everything and make sure it's all how I intended it to be. It sucks because I haven't touched my key bindings in 2 years on Elite, and then this is a new computer, so that means all my key bindings are reset. So now I'm just like turtled.
Yeah, that's really weird. It like you're on your back. I don't know if that
Yeah.
makes a difference. Like your
Yeah.
thrusters can't
Yeah, I think it's because I'm near my I'm near the ship, so I can't use thrusters. So
Yeah.
it's like
I can try and like tap you over real quick, maybe, as like a
Yeah,
last
give it a
resort
sec.
option.
Is there a way to find this place? Because I was flying towards somebody.
yeah. I'll re-invite you.
Yeah, I don't.
It's my bad. I exited the menu to see if it would reset me.
Oh, all right.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I was
that
able
worked.
to ram you. Yeah,
God
I
bless.
got you on your feet there.
You're my fucking savior.
But where is the guardian site at? Like, how the hell do you even find it? Find it? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Have to turn around and look.
Oh my god, I need to figure out why it's doing this.
15 minutes.
What how far are you mostly? One sec. Sorry.
I'm just like flying in atmosphere. I have like 150.
166. I mean, you can always go up and then re-engage the FSD, or not FSD, but your frame shift.
Probably just fuck it up again.
And you know, practice.
I
makes
came
perfect.
down like practically like on top of it before, but then like there was no way to stop myself from going away from it. Like it didn't just pull me out on top of it, right? It was just like, hey, now you're gliding, and now you're gliding away from it. Go.
Yeah, like you will go through glide. The easiest way to stop glide is to level out completely, and you can use your like cut your throttle and shit. Like once you go into glide mode, it's like flying normal, but you're locked in like a glide. So like you can break glide by slowing your ship down, because you'll no longer be gliding essentially. Like I said, it's just like a practice thing. Like I know you haven't landed on a lot of planets, so.
One.
How do you use your data link scanner inside the SRV? I'm in the scan mode, but I press the primary. I guess it's secondary.
Oh god, they changed that. Yeah.
But it's not primary anymore.
Secondary.
It's
Yeah, yeah. I didn't even think about that.
I guess you have to have something targeted though.
Yeah.
How do you target?
I think it's T is default. I want to say. I might be wrong though.
Rebound, my targeting. Yeah. There's a thing in your keybinds. It's
in the scarab. It's right
section
click.
for target. Oh, is it? It's not.
Yeah.
It's not the same.
Oh yeah, you're right. I literally just rebound that. Yeah, right click is target.
I got it. Okay. And then secondary.
It's weird that they use different targeting.
Mm.
So I've got it targeted, and I'm pressing the right, alternate fire button, but it's not scanning it.
Holding it down or pressing it?
Holding it down.
Okay. Fuck, I forgot. One sec. Let me come over there. I'll fuck with this shit in a minute.
Unless you don't scan this thing. This is a guardian urn.
Oh yeah, that one's a scoop, I think.
So I take it you deploy your cargo scoop and what?
Yep.
Run over it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that seems to work.
Controls. Where is that shit?
So you just pick up these guardian things around here.
I don't know if we need to reset because people have already been through it. I'm not sure how that works doing it in a group like this or in open. What we might have to do is like get everybody in specific groups. Like I think some people split off. Yeah, 1, 2.
If you try to I don't know, try and shoot at the pylons again and see if it activates, and if it doesn't, then we might have to like join a different server.
We can just go, as long as we're in a wing, we can just go between the private one and this, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think so.
Not in a wing. Have to join one of you guys' wings.
Yeah, we'll get everybody grouped up. I'm just fucking with my interface really quick under controls, and then I'll try to unfuck this.
Okay. Here's your wing invite. Okay. Okay, done.
Cool.
Okay.
Hope I'm not talking on two things. Okay. Am I?
No, you're good. Well, I mean, I actually have all that shit muted, so I'm just... now that I said that, I'm like, well, fuck.
Okay. I think I do hear myself, but okay.
Mac, I was just turning off. So like before, like default, the game has it to where when you look where a panel would be, like the one panel is here, it opens it, and that shit drives me insane. So I was trying to turn it off, but I haven't messed with my controls in 3 years, so I couldn't remember where any of that stuff was.
Cargo bay full. So how do I unload the cargo? What, just go to the ship and transfer it, or?
I think that's how you can do it. So like the urns, you don't actually need to pick up, if I remember right?
Yeah, no, you only need to activate the pylons and then make sure you have an ancient artifact, and then you'll drop it to activate the sphere.
Commander area denial.
Friendship charge detected.
Okay. So in my inventory, I've got a guardian casket and a guardian urn. So I take it I just eject these?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want.
Okay. Citizen. It's blowing me up here.
I'm trying to like see where they're at, but for some reason they're not. I might have to get in a scarab or something because I'm seeing.
Yeah, I couldn't target them either when I was in the SRF or SLF.
I can't target them, but I also can't see them like visually either. So.
Oh really?
Alright, so you're saying I should just shoot a pillar. Okay.
Yep, shoot one of the. It has to be a specific pillar. So here, wait. If you see my. Oh nope, they popped up now. There we go. But they have to be the ones where there's like a little glowy thing on the bottom.
Okay.
And
little
just
glowy things on the bottom.
Here, hold on. Let me. If you can follow my ship, I'll point right to one. Should be. I think it's these guys right here.
I'm trying to see what ship. Hold on, let me shoot these bad guys. So I'm currently shooting one of these little stupid things, and you see me shooting at it. Cool. There we go.
Cool.
Now I've targeted the other one.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
Okay.
Should be all of them.
Someone flying around in a ship. Okay, so that's you, Vonik? Okay.
Yep, I'm the blue cutter. So I'm
see ya.
pointing at it right now. This little thing right here.
So these things right here, area. Oh no, who was that? Who's in chat? It was Ender, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Where are you at? You're like way out there, aren't you?
Yeah. So if you come around to like
Sure,
my
Ninja.
side of it, Ender, there's like a little glowy thing, and then just shoot that.
Going. Not intuitive. I'm trying to.
It's these ones right over here. Yep. Oh, let's start a timer.
Yep.
Okay. Alright.
So you want to shoot them until they like power up. I think that one's good. I don't remember. Do they open or?
There'll be like a beam of light that shoots out the
Oh
top.
yeah.
So I should keep firing on this one then.
Yeah, it's weird. You gotta hit like the blue light in the inside of it, right?
Oh, okay. How do you
so
manually
it's kind of like it's hard to
target?
get like that angle.
Okay, so you gotta just like go back up, like back up, I guess.
Yeah, there it is.
There we go. So
okay,
it's one.
there. Okay.
Somebody else help.
The final two, if you have the 4 activated, the final 2 are up right by where the sphere is.
We got 2,
so those are the easy ones.
3, so we're missing one. Oh, I got the last one over here, I think.
I see one over here. I think. Yeah, there we go.
Up. 4. So there should be the group of 2 at the top by like underneath his cutter right now.
Yep,
okay, so I shot an ancient relic and it fell off the thing. Did I have to pick that up?
Yeah, pick those up. Yep.
Okay.
And to land here, do I literally just like lower down to the surface?
Yep.
And I only need one, right? I only need one relic?
You only need one, yeah.
Okay. Okay. I have my one relic.
No, it says unsuitable terrain. I held space bar enough.
So you can't land like right in the sight in this speed, so you're gonna have to kind of like go back a little bit. Yeah.
Oh, I assumed you were watching when you said that to like try to correct me.
Yeah.
Like I'm near the other ships.
No,
What?
just.
How do I find
like
suitable terrain? What?
So on the minimap thing, if you fly slowly, the dot that's like touching the ground will change blue,
okay, I see.
or whatever color. Yeah.
Blue, yeah.
I don't know if you're using a different color. I think.
No, green just seems like the thing that's like, hey, you can, like, green for go, basically.
So like you'll see the dot turn.
Oh my god, it's such a tiny spot for me. I'm trying to stop. Okay, there we go. Holy shit. It was like blue, red every time I got near it.
There we go. Final 2 now.
Oof.
One more left.
Your thing.
I think I'm helping.
How do you?
All right, done.
Your SRV.
Okay.
Okay, so
all
3?
things are charged. Now, now
okay,
what?
yeah.
Okay, so now you want to jettison that ancient relic right in front of the sphere, or right in front of those 2 pylons, basically, and then a sphere will come out. When the sphere comes out, you enter scanning mode, and then you scan it, and that'll give you the blueprint.
So I can just eject it right here where I'm at.
Yep, just do it right there.
How do I go forward? What the fuck?
Just jettison? Or abandon?
Yep, I think somebody said it works with abandon, so maybe try that.
Alright, I just jettisoned it. Now what? There's a bunch of sounds being made.
So a sphere should pop out.
A spear just popped out, yeah.
Okay. So
Do I target the spear?
Yep, scan. Don't shoot at it, but scan it.
Scan it. Okay. I guess I have to target it?
Yeah.
You just have to like point your little scanner at it, and then it'll let you scan.
How I can point my scanner at it because I can't get the angle. So
if
do
you
I
tap
just-
U, it enters your turret mode, and then you can pitch up.
Tap U? As
Yep.
an umbrella?
Yes, sir.
No, it's not entering turret mode.
Oh. Check your bindings real quick, maybe. It's U for me. I don't know. I thought that was default.
Yeah, I think U is default.
U on your keyboard, umbrella.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
And it enters turret mode.
It should, yeah.
And this is what under controls.
Driving
under what
and
driving.
No.
Driving. Okay. So I see. So what am I looking for here? I see steering axis, steering roll.
Let me
driving.
I see drive assist. I don't see anything that says like turret.
1 second.
Brake. Toggle SRV turret. Okay. Okay.
Yep,
So I
that's it.
take it that must be it. Okay.
Yep, that's it. That's the one.
Okay. All right, done. I just did it. Okay. So now what? Now I just.
Okay, so enter scanning mode, which I'm not sure how you have that set up on yours.
Which is, I guess, M for analysis mode. Okay.
Yep, analysis mode. That's it. And then I believe it's right click. Hold in right click, and then it'll start scanning. I think either that or left click.
How do you move the turret? How do you move the turret?
With
Mouse.
your mouse. If you're
It should switch to mouse aim.
No, I'm moving my mouse. It's not moving at all.
Huh.
Okay, it's my throttle keys. Okay, very well. All right. So now and then hold down.
It's either hold left click or right click. I forget. I haven't done it.
I'm doing it right now. Okay.
Okay.
I'm getting her done. Okay, done. Okay.
Cool.
New data discovered.
There you go.
Guardian module blueprint fragment. Cool.
There you go. That's it.
Okay.
Cool. So now
That's all that needs to be done here, or?
Yep,
or
that's all
now?
that needs to be done here. We can do it again. The first run through of this is the FSD, but then you can unlock additional modules the more times that you do it. But if you only want the FSD, then you can leave right now, or we can do it again, and it can give you another module.
Okay. All right. How do we do it again? We just leave the instance and rejoin it?
I think what ends up happening is that it'll like shut down by itself, and then it just
Kong.
gets reactivated again. Or
don't you run from me?
Okay. Cool.
In the meantime, you can start collecting those. Like when you shoot stuff off of the pillars, you can collect some stuff. You'll need that for
Wow.
the texture.
I see.
Who just backed into me? All right, bye. Who was that? Who is that? Who's doing this? Who's fucking jumping around in their SRV?
Might have been someone on the other group.
Oh, wait, can we be... Are we in the same instance? I assume they...
Yeah, we're still in open.
Oh, okay. Alright.
So these two pillars by the sphere, you just leave those last, or can you do those first, or?
You can do them in whatever order you want, as long as you activate all 6 of them. It'll let you do the sphere.
Okay. Well, it seems to be allowing me to do it again.
Okay, cool. So yeah, just do all 6 of them again, and then you'll need another relic, and it's just basically the same process over again, and then you'll get your next module from that. I think there's a total of 6. Which is a way better alternative to engineering your life away.
There we go. Oh my god. Fucking SRV controls, man. Take me all year to figure this shit out again.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure mine out too. I can't even find the key button for turret control shit.
Let me see here. So turret controls.
Thunder. So if you're using your joystick, it is the deploy hardpoints button.
Okay. Oh, okay. So it's under
Yeah.
like the flight weapon deploy?
No, it's under driving, but your SRV by default, if you're using like a joystick, it's movable by your joystick,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, I don't have a joystick.
Oh, okay, I got you.
But I don't know why I was just not sure we'll find that fucking keybind. No. Driving targeting. Oh. It's under just driving. You would think it would be under like one of the weapon ones, but it's under driving at the very bottom. And it should say toggle SRV turret.
Oh, okay. Okay. Do we need to like reset instance to do anything now, or what?
I mean,
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
So right now we're Ender's gonna be running through it again to get a second module.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I'll wait.
So just taking care of sentinels if they pop up.
But if you want to help me activate these pylons, then it'll be faster when we do you.
Oh yeah, sure. Is no, I don't see. Are you in our wing, or is he in our wing? No.
No, I can invite him.
We're in your
wing.
Are you two winged?
No, we're in a wing together right now. We're not in your guys'.
Okay.
Oh, do you guys want
to? So we're gonna
wait,
just
how many can be in one?
I think
4.
4.
Yeah.
We could
So,
open
or
it
is
up.
there 2 in yours, or?
Yeah, it's just me and.
Oh yeah. Then there's only 2 in ours, so hop in ours so we can all see each other, and that way I can help him.
All right, cool. Yeah, I'll do that.
So do I just go into turret mode and then shoot whatever you're shooting at or whatever?
Yeah.
Yes.
So you just want to look around for these blue pillars, and you just want to
Yeah.
shoot those.
Okay. Alright, cool.
You want to shoot the glowing part of the pillar.
Yes.
So
So
just
if,
anywhere that I see a pillar glowing, just go around shooting that?
no.
pretty much.
Okay, come here. Oh, where you at, Moose? Come to me really quick, and I'll show you what we're talking about.
Ooh, we only have less than 2 minutes left. Going done.
Oh shit. Got that one.
Mitch McConnell, wow. Wow.
So this thing
What a
right
guy.
behind us?
Yeah,
You can turn
sorry.
it on. No, you're good.
I'm trying.
Yeah. Oh. How are you controlling, like for throttle?
Mouse wheel throttle.
Oh.
Yeah.
I set mine to like.
Did they all get
W
activated now?
and
Because
S.
there's a different timer now. So I don't know if they all got activated or
I
what.
see it now.
So every time you activate one, the timer goes
Give me a
up
second.
with it.
Okay.
Mine was unbound, and I was like, oh, I should throttle it the same way I do my ship, but no, this isn't. This is...
Oh, we're
There's,
missing one over here, right? By Von X.
I'm pointing my ship to it. That's
Yeah, I'm trying to get there without bouncing.
So
off
take
the
it now. We
fucking map.
have to get another relic and jettison it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Work with me.
That's gonna be drive around and shoot something on top of the pillar.
Oh god. I had it set to fucking increment of speed too.
Yeah, so like it'll just keep popping it up. Yeah.
Oh my god. Fuck, dude, I really fucked that up when I set this condition.
I think that's default, so it's not new.
No, it was on like.
Oh my god, that took me forever.
You guys see the last pillar that needs to be turned on, or?
Yeah, that's all.
What the? How do I have it so that all it does is go forward when I press forward, like, and only when I'm pressing forward? Is that a thing?
Do you want it to do that?
I want it to only drive when I'm pressing the button.
Okay.
Press C.
Like what?
The default.
Z to turn assist off.
Oh. Is that drive assist?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Handbrake is on.
Yeah, I don't want to like constantly be driving. It's annoying.
3.
Oh, but now I
4,
fucking
5, 6.
roll,
That's
don't
6,
I?
right? Yeah.
I roll a little bit now. Okay.
There's a handbrake bind also.
I think I have that found the Z. Yeah, I do. Okay. Ah! Sorry.
Okay.
I
I don't see
my
the
left or right.
relic, though. We have all the pylons, right?
Yep. Looks like it's the main.
I'm trying to find, which I think I did see it around here where I'm at. There's a relic. They shoot. But I'm just trying to find it.
And if I see one of the enemies, I have to go, like the things to shoot, I have to go into turret mode and then shoot it that way, right?
Yep.
You don't.
I saw it around here.
You don't have to enter turret mode. Your computer will like automatically target it, but it's like really inaccurate a lot of the times. So it might be better to.
Okay.
Yeah, shit, I don't see a relic.
There was one over here, but I can't get to it. Too mentally challenged here to get to it. I mean, I see it right here. It's in front of my face. But
Oh, really?
all link's broken. I think it was right here. I think it should be right here. Oh no, that's not it. No. Okay,
Maybe it's
I
in,
guess.
Is there one up here, maybe? On this little pylon?
Yeah, there is now. See it.
Where do you see it at? That you shooting? Okay. Ah, I see. Okay.
Move speed these also over here.
Okay.
Why can't I target it now?
It's kind of flipping through space there.
If you get really close to this, like I am, like drive right up onto the blue face of it, like where it's glowing. Get really close, you can target it, and then you should be able to scan it, and that gives you data fucking crap that you'll need for crafting later. You have to get pretty up on its ass in order to target it, unfortunately.
Target what? What do you have to target?
The data obelisks.
Oh. I've actually never even done that yet, so.
Oh, I can target it from here if you still can't move.
So, data obelisk is what?
Right here, this thing I'm shooting right here.
You're like right on the other side of it, Ender.
Yeah, come over here.
Can't see.
I don't know what my buttons are then. Hold on. Do I have to go into a different mode or something? Like
You shouldn't. I'm in combat and I can target and scan it. You're gonna need to know what your target button is, though.
Okay,
is this
so
different from ship targeting?
It might be, yeah.
Oh my
it's
god, this is
right
insane.
click on your thing.
Okay.
Okay, so where's this data obelisk that you told me to? Is that you
Right there.
shooting that thing? This
Yeah.
big
So
thingy?
the glowing blue section is what you want to target. It'll say like active ancient obelisk or whatever, and then you hold down your right click to scan it.
Oh my god. I'm targeting like random shit behind it. Oh my, why is the ship that's above me that I can barely see the nose of, even though I'm touching the edge of the blue, getting targeted?
Are you in turret mode or driving mode?
Here, I'll move away a little bit.
I don't know.
Are you in turret mode or are you in driving mode?
Driving.
Go in turret mode.
And now I've got it targeted. Okay,
You should be able to do it way easier.
there we go. All right. Scanning it now. Okay, done. I've got a pattern beta obelisk data.
How do I scan?
That
hold
would
down
be
right
your,
click.
Yeah, you're right.
Right click top targets it, right?
Yeah, it does both. So you like target and then hold it down.
No. What? cockpit mode.
You gotta press M to switch to different modes.
And that puts me in combat. And
Yeah, you don't want that.
Go look through the 75 million controls again.
Oh, do you guys think you could invite us to the wing now?
Yeah. Sorry.
Appreciate it.
I was trying to do it earlier. Invite to wing. It still says already in wing.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
I think you're not supposed to shoot these things too many times because it seems to fly off at like great speed. You shoot it a lot. Ooh, someone just got hit. Vaughn X. Or is that just because your wing invitation? Oh, because you left the
Alright, send him.
Oh, yeah.
So mine's not scanning when I do this. It just keeps saying incorrect cockpit. Press M to switch over and over. And then that puts me into combat. And then I do it there and it...
When you hold down right click to scan it, nothing happens?
Yes.
Now you have it targeted, right? Then you're aiming the turret straight at it?
Yes. It's the active ancient obelisk, right? That?
Yes, correct.
Yep.
That's right. That's right. Now, what is your secondary fire key? You said you have no joystick at all?
Okay,
no...
left clicked worked.
Okay, there you go.
Oh. That's weird.
Oh yeah, it is your secondary fire key, so it would be left click, yes.
Oh my god, why do they make default controls? I don't want inverted fucking turret controls.
Yeah.
Who wants that shit by
It's
default?
because I think it's because it's set up for Euro shit, and like they invert a lot of stuff that like for us is to us it's inverted. Because I know RC airplanes and shit like that are like that also, where like the Euro keys come like default, like inverted and weird.
Okay, are there other things to scan like that? Here?
Yeah, there should be a bunch of them here in the ruin.
Okay.
Like there's one right next to me, if you need it. I mean, you'll probably need it because like you have to farm these up a little bit. I mean, there are better sites for farming them, like legit farming them.
While I'm here.
Yeah. Like there will be ones where like there's like 8 of these in a fucking tight cluster, and you just scan them all, log off, log back in, scan them all, log off, log back in. Give me 1 second. Yeah, Wiser. I'm pretty stoked for Mass Effect. My only issue with it though is like, I'm bummed. Especially if they're going to go with like the same thing they're doing with Mass Effect Remastered, where they're going to drop the multiplayer aspect, because I like Mass Effect Swarm mode. It was a lot of fun. I played a ton of it in Mass Effect 3. I played a ton of it in Andromeda. So I'm going to be personally super sad if BioWare's like, well, let's just drop it. Because for me, like that's where I got most of my replay. I'll be right back. I'm going to refill the alcohol and then go back to trying to help them with this stuff. Hey guys, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna refill my drink.
I'm gonna do the same real quick.
They're 41 meters away.
What are all these like little Guardian urns and shit laying on the ground.
As far as I know, they don't really do anything to you or for you.
Yeah.
You do want though a relic.
I don't remember what you can do with the urns if they're just for selling if you take them back. But there's other shit that'll drop off the sentinels. Make sure you scoop that stuff. It'll be like Guardian weapon parts, Guardian module parts, shit like that, I think it's called.
Popping out the second monster.
Finally see a relic part that is spawned here.
I like how some of these like fucking like things don't have any ground in it.
Yeah. Proc gen planets. Not always the best. These pylons don't seem to be resetting. We might have to back out and come back in.
Yeah. Alright, so I got the list right here. For the FSD booster, you're going to need 21 Guardian power cells, 21 Guardian technology components, 24 focus crystals, and 8 HN shock mounts, which I have on the carrier.
Okay.
So, only those 3 things.
So you just
The
need
only
to get
thing
the.
I care about is the FSD booster. I don't give a fuck. I'm not willing to like waste my time doing the other shit. Just want the shit that gets me to the Space Leagues gameplay faster.
Yeah.
Like the only reason I don't like I think this is a much better game than Star Citizen. The only reason I don't play is because I don't want to play a ship, right? I want to be a person in space, not a ship in space.
Yeah.
What's kind of funny though is, sorry, go ahead.
Okay. No, go ahead, man.
Yeah, no, I was saying the funny thing is that like just the fact that Odyssey is coming makes me want to play Elite Dangerous more. Like even though it's not in game yet, I'm like drawn back to it.
Yeah, I agree a little bit, right? Like we have been playing a little in failure, a little more since then.
I mean, I've been having really bad luck with 3.12 so far, so I'm like...
Same Z's.
Really? How? What's the bad luck that you're getting from 3.12?
Okay, so last week,
sarcasm,
I wanted to go rock mining for a little bit, and I had 3 30Ks in a 25-minute span. 3 different servers, I had 30K within like 7 minutes of me logging in. So I would literally log in, take the tram to the spaceport, spawn my ship, and then I have 30K. Like back to back 3 minutes.
Wow.
And it happened again a couple days later.
Jeez. For in 3.12, it's been like rock solid for me. Like I haven't had.
Okay. That's
anything.
like really. It's so weird because I hear a lot of people saying that 3.12 has been a good patch, but I've had the complete opposite experience. I've been having so many problems and bugs with it.
I mean, that's kind of like the story of me and Failure's gameplay all the time because we played together a lot. And, I mean, he plays solo a good bit too, but like, man, trying to play with a friend is so fucking annoying because it's like double the problems that can pop up.
Yeah.
The problems don't happen at the same time, but when they happen to one person, it ruins the other person's gameplay too. So it's like double. It's
crap.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Because I was playing with my girlfriend yesterday, and we were just trying to do some mining, and there was just constant issues where
mining with your girlfriend. Wow. Hey.
Teaching her well, right? So that when the game comes out, she can make good money.
It's like I kind of feel bad for showing her Star Citizen though, but
yeah, you're kind of a shitty boyfriend.
I bought it for her.
If
though,
she
so.
posts on Ask Relationship advice on Reddit, I'm gonna tell her she should leave you because you're abusive, right?
You
It's like
know,
everyone
that's
else
what
so well.
that is what everybody says in that
I
damn
know.
forum. Leave them, dump them, leave. You know, it's
I
like,
leave that on, like, I stay sub to that just so every time I see a random, like, big post from it, I can click it and be like, they're gonna be telling this bitch to fucking murder this guy probably, right? Like, she's like, he used the last clean spoon today, and they're like, fucking lynch him! Lynch him! He didn't leave you the last clean spoon. I'm sorry, milady. It's like, fuck.
Getting thirsty as fuck.
wow. The lessons that I learned is if she asks you if you want the last whatever, like it doesn't matter, the last
You say
piece
yes
of
to assert
food, the last
dominance,
mushroom,
right?
whatever, you say no. You say nope.
You say yes to assert dominance.
You do not.
If you say yes and assert dominance next time, they're not going to ask. They're just not even going to want to take it, right? They're going to be like, that's not for me, right?
Yeah, sure. Sure. You let us know how that works out for you.
Or just like when you go and get like some dinner and you order something and she's not hungry, quote unquote, and she doesn't get anything, but then she eats like half of the food that you get for yourself.
Oh, the worst.
Exactly. That is normal.
That shit should be illegal.
That is
so.
Which is why when I always go to grab something for myself, and if she says that she doesn't want anything, I always just buy something that I know that she'll eat. So.
Hey, real quick, guys. Earlier, when that people were like, "Hey, type in chat so we know who people are and we can add as friends," right? And I said, "Nobody add me." Did that come off as sarcasm? Because it wasn't, and people are trying to add me.
Oh, was it?
It wasn't I'm not adding anybody, okay? And you know what? To your credit, you two, it wasn't you guys, all right? But sorry for anyone listening to the stream. But we're probably not gonna. I'm never gonna probably play with you outside of playing with Failure, and he's got you covered with the friends list. So delete.
Wow. Okay.
What a dick.
Wow. Okay.
I thought at first like you were clarifying that you didn't want to sound like a dick. You're like, oh,
No. I'm like, did I sound too nice earlier? Did I was that a little too sarcasm-y? Because it wasn't.
He's really a nice guy, I swear.
No, man, I just I probably won't play with these people ever, right?
You
I hate
die in your
cluttering friends lists.
SRV. Is that a bad thing? Like, do you just die or?
Well, my hull's at 72%.
My hull's at 8%.
God, stop crashing into stuff.
So if you die in your SRV, you spawn back in your ship.
With your SRV?
Or is it
no.
gone?
Oh.
Your SRV is gone, but you can restock on the carrier, so it's not like you have to go all the way back to the bubble.
Okay,
Oh,
but if
well,
you dock your SRV,
that's only a 40-minute flight for me. So
does it repair if you dock your SRV?
No. If you go
No.
to if you tap the number 4 key and then go to, I forget what it is on the SRV, but there is like a module repair thing.
Yeah.
If you collect materials on the ground, you can repair your hull.
I got you. Okay, so how do you get back in your ship now if you're parked underneath it?
So go underneath the ship and there's like a little orange. It almost looks like a landing pad upside down. So just drive your little SRV under like the orange beam.
Suction pad.
Yeah. And on the bottom right of your HUD, you'll see it says like board a ship. And then once that lights up, you can tap the number 3 key and board your ship.
Nah, it ain't telling me that shit. Okay.
You're not underneath it. Now you are? Oh.
Yeah. I'm not getting the board ship option. Even though I am like perfectly, well, I was perfectly underneath this stupid thing. Okay. Okay, so I'm right underneath it. Like I'm right here. And then what, I look down or how does this work?
Yeah, look down like your number 3 screen. Where like you deployed your Scarab.
Yeah.
Then press spacebar on it and it'll say board ship.
You mean like on my Scarab?
Yes.
Like, yes.
Okay, maybe I can just tell it proceed. No, it just says like proceed to boarding point.
It'll make like a little beep sound once you get it right. It'll go beep.
I got you.
Low gravity warning.
Port ship. Okay. Oh, okay. Port ship. Right then. Yay. Okay. And to repair it, you said go into the. Is that the inventory? Or I guess SRV?
Yeah, no, it's in your SRV, so it wouldn't be like in your ship. You'd have to be in your SRV on the
Oh. Oh, boo. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I'm ready to transfer instances since the pillars are all bugged.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna land my ship real quick, and then...
Do I need to go back to my ship for that?
You can be in the SRV, I just don't like flying and leaving this close to the ground.
Oh, you can't just like switch different instances and you'll still be here landed on the planet?
You will. Yep, everything
You
will
just
be
can't
good.
be in the ruins, is what I think. Alright, I'm gonna get on your ship failure. Oh, okay. Does it not want me near you? Does it not want me near you or something? Near your ship? So... Oh, that was just a apartment. Why do you have stairs?
It's
I
gonna
really,
be great.
I really hope
Alright,
they
it
add
doesn't
like
let
an
me drive
animation for getting out of your ship.
Yeah, I
And
hope
not
they do
just,
something.
like, teleport you on the ground.
Right.
Oh, it's 100% gonna be a teleport.
Probably.
Because unfortunately, shipping terrors is too much for them to worry
Do we
about.
need to swap?
Alright. What do we want to switch to? A private group or just pop out of open all at once and then come back in? Or
I guess we can do the private group.
okay.
Or is there is there another group that's using your server right now?
I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. They might be.
Are you guys all a part of the Mobius group?
I am, but I don't think Moospeed is.
I don't even know what that is.
Really good group of PvE players. It's got thousands of players in it, like thousands. It's got 20,000.
Yeah, it's up to 7,000 right now.
Yeah.
Are we just joining your group, failure?
How do you guys want to do that?
I'll just
try
exit.
mine,
It
or?
really doesn't matter. Like
Yeah,
it
we'll just go to yours, man. It's fine.
All right, we'll see if people are using that.
If they're using it, we can just like try and relog on open.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
Incoming message.
All right, so continue. Private group.
I just see Von
no
X.
one's here.
Yeah.
Connecting right now.
Yep, it looks like there's nobody here.
Okay, I'm on the planet still. Yay.
It got
We
really
did it.
foggy for some reason. For me, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Same. There we go. Ender.
Deploy. Alright. Here we go. Deploying. Oh, so let's hit another predator.
Yeah, Amadeus. It's a bit of a bummer that it doesn't work well enough to where like you can have big groups playing together like that.
They send me a wing invite. Okay. Okay, so you said, oh, well, apparently it repaired my SRV.
That's always nice.
Like, I didn't repair it, but it's back to 100%.
Huh. It's really weird. Sometimes it'll repair my SRV if I dock it with a ship, and sometimes it won't. I don't know why or how.
Oh yeah, I just don't.
Now, I also do have, auto repair thing in the armor.
Maybe. That might be it. I don't know.
I did hear it, like, use some of the ammo when I docked it.
Oh, did you? That must be it then.
Target destroyed.
So he should drop ship move that you want to scoop. He should, I think. Yeah, over here. Weapon parts and module.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, they're both weapon.
Oh.
Sick.
I don't know if I got it.
You open your cargo scoop thing. Okay. It should say like added to inventory.
You have to target the thing. Your favorite activity in the world.
There we go.
And then these are the other things you want to look for over here. Are like these kind of like light post motherfuckers.
Oh fuck! I was. Oh, and shoot those off.
Yep, and they'll drop parts.
And then the little part drops off. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, didn't see something behind me. I can drive good. So the best way to do these is not to actually start shooting the pylons that start the timer until like you know where they all are, which I don't think they change, so we should have a pretty good idea where they all are. But like if you're ever doing a site that you haven't been to before, try to like figure out where they're all at first. That way you're not, because some of them have like a random ass fucking pylon that's out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, that was the last one I was at. It like 5 of them were completely parallel to each other, and then the 6th one was just like in a completely different spot.
Yeah. And like, oh shit. Don't do it.
Oh no, I'm turtling. Oh, how do I get out of turtle? Oh, I press space. I'm turtling more, I think. It's rolling me though. I can't tell what's going on.
Ah!
Oh, no. Oh,
I'll come pop you over. It's like...
No, something happened. Alright, no, it was just dropping me out of the sky.
So try hitting spacebar, because you have thrusters on these. There you go, and you can roll when you're boosting like that. When you're unfortunate. Okay, so try rolling the other way, because you're like.
I'm gonna make sure my keybinds are right. Like,
okay.
There's fucking 40 sets of keybinds for everything.
Yep, pretty much. And as long as you don't do this right next to your ship where you can't use your thrusters, you should be good. There you go. Nice.
Yeah, roll is on A and D the same way turning is, and I just assumed it'd be on D. Before I ran away, there was another part that fell off.
So what do you use these Guardian power cells for and all that stuff?
I think, wait, let me pull up the list again. They're all for different types of modules. So you're actually going to need 21 Guardian power cells for the FSD booster.
What do you use these tablets? Are they useful? Do you use them, or is it just junk?
I'm not sure if there's another module that requires them, but if you're just going for the FSD booster, you're going to need the Guardian power cells, the Guardian technology components, and the focus crystals.
Unfortunate placement. It fucking fell and floated.
How many do you need?
21 Guardian power cells, 21 Guardian technology, and 24 focus crystals.
Focus crystals. Where do you get focus crystals from this? From
The
Sentinel
actually,
thing?
I think focus crystals are not a part of the Guardian.
Yeah, they're a material trader.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Or you can get them. Like, I think they're... excuse me. Signal sources or whatever.
It's like, yeah, it's like a certain type of bounty thing.
Yeah, it's some map material where you can get them as mission rewards and stuff like that.
Okay. I now have an ancient relic, finally.
Target destroyed.
I love you.
Make sure you come get his shitty drops too, Move.
Yeah.
I take it now we can do the pylon things. Now that we have
Yep.
Alright.
That was very majestic. Are they in a different spot? Oh,
Yeah, I don't
shouldn't be.
see the pylons anyway.
Oh, yeah.
In the normal spot anyway.
The power conduit behind me, Move. Yeah, it's weird. Oh, right. They come out of the ground. My bad. You have to like drive up to where they are. Yeah, and they should like come up out of the ground. It's been so long since I've done this. Yeah, just be careful because I think sentinels will spawn with them when they come up.
Yeah.
Mr. Mooseby, there's a relic here for you that you'll need. You coming to me?
Oh my god, it's so fucking sensitive to turn.
Yeah.
This is worse than fucking
Cyberpunk.
Alright, so I'm gonna shoot this relic. There you go. So you need to grab that relic that just fell. It's falling.
No, I'm off the edge. Oh, it's right there.
No, it's right there. Yeah. So that relic is what you'll use to get your FSD thing. So now we're ready to activate the pillars then.
My cargo bay is full, is that okay?
Yeah, I don't think anything that takes up cargo space is needed.
So what do I do with this?
Just jettison the other shit.
Yeah, so you want to make sure that you have the relic inside you. Get rid of the other crap.
Yeah, put it in, Move. Shove that relic up in there.
Inventory, I have a guardian urn and a guardian relic.
Yeah,
okay. As long as you got the relic.
you need to get rid of. Yeah. Well, as long as you have the relic, you are good to go.
Alright, yeah, I'm good.
Then you're good. So now we gotta find the pillars to turn them on.
Oh, okay. Just drive around looking for those pillars.
They said that they come out of the ground.
Yeah, I think they come out of the ground. I can't remember if we have to go up to the main thing first.
Yeah, I'm forgetting now.
I'll just go up there and see what happens really quick. Because I'm going to where like they were and they're not popping up.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Yeah.
I just saw you fucking pop up into the air.
10 out of 10 SRV rental. Gonna be returnable for sure.
You can make it.
I used to be so good with these two.
We're all watching you.
I know, it's terrible.
Do it for us, Dad.
Everybody look away.
Do it for us. We believe in you. We believe in you.
Hey, Lucas. All right, we're special over here, okay? Our group is special. No! No! Damn it. It's the alcohol. It's not me. No! No! God damn it.
Alright, so I'm up here on the main thing. Now what?
Oh,
there they go.
There you
go.
Okay. Okay, let's start activating these fools.
That'll do, pig. Ah!
There we go, timer starting. Yeah, just keep shooting and you see the little thingy like fill up a little bar. And then it gets its load off.
Oh, you want to make the beam go up is what you
Yeah.
Shooting it. Nah, you're not shooting in the right place.
I'm not?
So you want to shoot the blue light inside of the little pillar.
Yeah, inside the little blue pillar. You see how it's like raising now?
Yeah.
Yep, keep going. Keep going. You also want to put all your power towards weapons.
Yeah, I just did that.
Alright, so now we need to shoot 6 more, or 4 more.
Are they all popped up everywhere now, or no?
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go find them.
Why do you hate me?
Why you hate me so
I did one. I'm participating.
Oh, there you go. You're the man. I don't care. I don't care what those YouTube comment people say about you, man.
They say some
Thank
really
you.
horrible shit too, by the way.
They do say some.
Oh boy! But you know, we don't care. We really, we don't care. But it's really bad, right?
Say 1, 2, 3, 4.
Go on right now.
Over here.
There you go.
Yeah, right here.
Only one left.
Yeah,
All done now.
All right, so go up to
Now
that,
you're gonna-
that top one.
You're gonna eject your load at the spear.
Serpentine, World of Warships, teach me.
Target destroyed.
Oh, that's me.
Hey, Jay. Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, I'm getting blown up.
Ah!
Getting shot by one of you guys.
I could set something right there.
Alright, I go up and jettison this up here, or
Yeah.
Yeah, up on the top next to the, the two main ones.
yeah, with that like beam light, I guess.
Yeah.
No. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Nope, not making it, boys.
You can do it.
Am I on my ass? I can't even tell.
Yeah.
The Guardians weren't big on stairs or ramps, okay?
Obviously. They must have had spider robot thing.
Ugh. I'm so proud of you. Okay, so now the little thingy should come up, and then you target it and scan it.
Nope, not that button. Advanced data terminal? That?
Yep.
Or agent?
Mhm.
Alright, I did it. Yay. Is that all I need
Woohoo!
for the FSD?
Yeah, you just need the one thing for the FSD. Now the rest you need is parts.
I'm just trying to do one more to get the power plant. Right? Because the second one is the power plant?
Yeah, I'm cool to stick around and do a couple more. That was
I just need one more, which is the power plant. All I care about is the FSD and the power plant. The rest doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, I mostly care about the FSD. I don't mind getting more. I just meant like if there were a lot of people and shit, you know, like the only one I really cared about.
I'm trying to ask these guys if they're just doing one each, or if they're gonna do multiples.
So it looks like the pillars reset, so we can get to go again. That's good.
Fucking loot everywhere, boys.
Yeah, make sure you scoop that shit. I need to make more fucking bullets.
I didn't turn that way. Come on. My hull's at 29%. This is bullshit.
It is.
I'm a great driver, okay?
I don't know. I think you're all stating it would disagree.
I use Jake from State Farm.
Alright, I'm charging the columns.
Weapons rearmed.
You guys have a second relic?
Yeah, I think they're gonna try it again.
Yeah. Yep, just one more time and then that's it.
Cool.
So we're almost there, guys. Thank you.
You're welcome. Fuck.
Do you think it's worth to get the power plant?
If you don't want to do engineering, then yes.
Okay, then yeah.
Like I have a couple of engineered ones, but like for the most part, I'm just too lazy to keep doing it. So I'll run the power plant and the power capacitor. Please stop! No, don't get me stuck. You fucking traitorous fuck.
I think you're hitting the right spot. Move.
Star Citizen
Like that.
over again.
You gotta like pretend it's like that first time, you know?
So I used the whole fist, right?
That's right.
It's what the websites told me girls like.
Wow. Those are some bad websites. You wanna get your hole back? Oh, that's your hole.
Never figure out why they never wanted to call me back. Oh, that one's lit up now. I'm smart.
Yep, critical. And I'm in the air.
Okay, what do we got? One. Yeah, I think there's one over here. Listen. Yep.
Oh, you're getting the last one right now, or?
Yeah, should be.
Awesome.
You can count on me.
Yeah. Lay down my relic load.
Your load.
My load.
Fat log. Just put it right on her chest.
Handbrake is on. Handbrake is on.
I wish these guardians had thought of ramps, you know?
Yeah, right.
Handbrake is on.
Major space-faring civilization. No ramps. Alright.
Handbrake is on.
Check you
Thanks,
now.
yeah, it did repair my thing.
Inventory.
Uh-oh.
Guardian relic. Jettison.
Alright.
Getting that loot.
Target the thingy. And scan. Done. Guardian module blueprint fragment.
Cool.
Is there a way to turn down sensitivity on steering?
I'm not sure. With like keyboard, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there would be for keyboard.
It's just annoying.
It is.
And I gotta go to my ship and get the heck out of here. Any little bump, it just takes the complete percentages off.
Yeah. And it's like, also, by the way, we're gonna turn your fucking SRV around every time you do a little hill. That's a thing that should happen.
You know, since I'm flying around on the moon, I keep like glancing over at my fuel to make sure I have enough, and then I realize I'm not playing Star Citizen.
Yeah, fucking right.
Oh, that is true though, sadly.
Oh, that's a good meme, actually. Holy shit. Oh man, that's like all I ever look at in my ship is my fuel in Star Citizen. Oh. Alright, so I need another relic, right?
Yeah, let's see if there's another one. Not sure if this only has two. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Bye.
Big stunts. Heckin' points. God.
So I've seen people get out of their ship in their SRV and like their main ship takes off.
Yeah, you can send it off.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You're good.
We got a relic here. You better fall to the fucking ground, you little shit.
If you go to the menu where you deploy your Scarab, select Helm, and then you have the option to dismiss your ship, and so it just goes up to orbit until you call it back down.
Okay. I take it no one can target it while it's up there?
Yep, that's sort of the appeal with it, is that like if you're going on an expedition or something and you drive way away from your ship, then it's kind of like open to being attacked. So you can just go ahead and dismiss it and not have to worry about it.
I got it. And if your SRV dies, you just spawn inside the ship.
Yep, you'll just spawn up there.
Oh,
Can I shoot?
Wait, is that already started? Oh, duh. Okay, never mind. Yeah,
You got the relic, right?
You dropped the relic, right?
Oh, no. Bad driving. God damn it. Just wants to kill me so bad.
I just feel like a big heap of dust where you were.
Wait, what?
Definitely past space driver's head.
I don't understand these pylons.
Space driver's head.
Okay, I don't get what I'm doing. Like, am I not
Yeah, you have to use those.
You had to shoot the glowy part.
Yeah, the blue
Yeah, it's a
part, right?
motherfucker.
Yeah.
I do it, and then like eventually it just stops.
There you
working.
go. Yeah. There.
I don't know.
It's like it's really sensitive, but for some reason, like.
One. Okay. I'm getting the one by Vonix. Maybe if I stop crashing into random shit.
I'll wait up here.
Yeah, definitely don't come down.
Actually working. I think I'm actually getting it. Yay!
Yeah, you did. Yeah. What was that with? Was that with the ship?
Yeah.
Oh damn.
I didn't know that was possible.
Fucking fancy over there.
Why does my multi-cannons work? Kinda weird. Like I'm pressing the alternate fire button where they're bound and they don't fire. So that fires.
I don't understand. I didn't get anything. I got literally. I didn't see anything pop up. I scan. Was I like? Do you get something every time?
Unless you've unlocked all of them.
Yeah.
No, I certainly haven't. I didn't see. Can I go look to see if I got anything somewhere?
Where did it show up?
I'm not sure.
Let's see. I'm trying to think of where that shit shows up. Guardian? Yeah, so hit 4, go to your inventory.
Okay.
And then go down to the one that says data.
Okay.
And then scroll down until you see Guardian Module Blueprint Fragment.
Yeah, I have one.
Okay. Didn't scan it then.
I scanned, it just didn't scan. Like I scanned, it just didn't give me.
Huh. That's weird. I don't know if there's another relic here to do it. We would have to refresh the instance.
I don't care anymore.
Okay. Okay, man.
Believe it or not, this is the less cancerous of the two grinds.
Really? Less cancerous. Wow. My alternate fire button just doesn't work. Really weird. I found it.
And Gucci.
Very interesting.
How you guys looking?
Oh, hey.
We're doing quite good. We're getting into the rhythm of things, like resetting instances when we're done and doing that now. Everyone's got their own module blueprints at this moment, so we're just farming materials.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna check on the last guys real quick. Hey, how's it going?
Can't shoot.
I'm looking at you.
No, this thing on the ground, do you see it? Next to me? Go above it and...
Yeah, there is like a hole.
And you need
Just
to go
park
above it.
over.
Yeah. And then you need to drop it, and then this ball will appear somewhere here.
Do you know how to drop it?
Go to menu and...
Stop. Yeah.
No,
That's
go
it.
a little bit forward. Go a little bit forward, actually. I think his main body has to be over it, right?
I think they're getting the last one for Con Scout right now.
Cool. We heading back to the carrier now?
Yeah, we can do that.
Alright.
That sounds good.
Oh, for move and ender, I've got the shock mounts that you'll need back at the carrier, so I can just I can distribute that to you guys once we get back up there.
Okay, great.
So is this one of these things that, like, when I have this, it will just be something I can always apply to my FFD?
Yeah, that's that's
Mhm.
like the thing that it's like a billion times better than engineering with, because with like engineering you have to engineer it every single time if you want a new module. But
this will just make it so that every FSD I get will always be somewhat better.
So
You can no, you buy it.
Yeah, you'll have to buy it from a station.
Like
but you don't
it's
have
an
to do anything.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an optional internal cargo component, right? So it does take up a slot, but you don't have to like when you're engineering, every FSD has to be manually engineered. So like you can't just you have to like get the mats for each ship you want to engineer
But
and all
this
this
one
other
I just
shit.
go buy this
Yeah, you
one
literally buy it like a
specific
component.
FSD or a component.
Yeah, it's a lot less grindy bullshit versus engineering. That's why it's like either a nice stepping stone towards engineering, or if you just don't want to fuck with engineering at all, it at least gives you some kind of range bonus that, you know, makes quite a few ships a lot more tolerable.
Right. I just it's so aggravating because it's like if it wasn't for the engineering thing, this would be so much of a better game. Like so much of this game is just it's like it's there and it's fun, and then they throw that into the mix and it just makes it way
Engineering alone turns me off of this game.
Yep, same.
Do I need to go how do you give me those things?
So once we get back to the carrier, they're stored on my carrier right now, so I don't have them in my inventory.
Yeah.
So I'll grab them from my carrier, and then I can just like jettison them out as like little containers, and you can scoop them up.
Okay, then I'll wait to dock. Which carrier is it?
It's Cirrus.
Oh, that's the one I was on.
Yep.
Is that just back near the sun?
Yep.
Yep, that's like right past the sun, and then I can distribute them out. I'm lazy, so I just threw both a Super Cruise Assist and a docking computer in there.
Dude, I use all the fucking extra convenient shit because Failure used to make fun of me because I would auto dock.
It's really nice because with like since passenger missions are sort of like a money making meta now. You can literally basically go AFK and be making a whole bunch of money. Like you have to do a couple jumps and then Super Cruise Assist and auto dock, and you're literally making like 15 million every 10 minutes.
Fucking hack.
Super Cruise Assist just actually flies you there?
Yeah, Super Cruise Assist flies you in Super Cruise, and then auto dock takes you to the landing pad. And if you want, you can auto launch too. So.
Wait, hold on, real quick.
But I thought that you have to like get when you have to fly through the docking port, or you have to fly to the station, right?
No, it flies you to the station. Like once you have the docking request granted, you can throttle idle, and then it'll just take over for you and fly you right to the pad.
No. I think like we're getting. So the docking thing, right, will fly you from like wherever you request docking into the station, right, and dock you. Right?
Of course, but you still have to manually fly.
You still have to You still have to leave Super Cruise on your own, right?
Not with the Super Cruise Assist.
No?
Like it drops you out for you.
Oh, wait.
Okay, But where it drops you off is what, like maybe 11K off the target or 10K off the target, or does it drop you in within hailing range?
With like 10 kilometers, and then you fly within 7.5, get the request,
alright.
and then it can take you the rest of the way.
Fuck, have I been sleeping on the Super Cruise Assist computer? Fuck,
Yep.
God damn it! You know how many times I've overshot my shit?
Oh,
yeah, that's
man.
helps a
Fuck
lot
me.
with overshooting.
And then recently, Failure told me about the advanced docking one that undocks you too.
Yep. Yep.
I'm like, God damn it.
Advanced undocking one?
Yeah, there's like an advanced. I don't know if that's exactly what it's called, right?
Yeah,
But
the
like,
advanced docking computer.
it like lets you undock automated as well. It flies you out of
I see.
mass lock, I think.
Lazy pilot convenience all over.
Hey, I do it
I
for
feel
the
like he held these things back for me as long as he could.
It was all a ploy.
I'm not lazy. I do it for the music.
Yeah.
I'm lazy. I'm very
Oh
lazy.
yeah, the music. That's a good point. Yep.
I'm just incredibly lazy.
It's true. I'll confirm it for him.
I will do things like incredibly inefficiently if it's much more convenient and easy. It's like, hey, you can do this thing that's like super engaging and like probably a little confusing and stuff, and it gives you 100 million an hour, right? Or you can do this other thing and gives you 10 million an hour, right? But you can literally stare at Netflix while you do that other thing, right? I'm like,
Yeah.
10 million an hour it is. You got me at stare at Netflix.
Well, that's the nice thing about these new passenger missions is that you get the best of both worlds. You're making like 100 million an hour, and you're.
Are you
staring
talking about
at
the Robigo Mines ones?
The what?
The Robigo Mines ones?
Yep, that's
yeah,
the one.
I was doing this the other day.
I'm just glad to be doing something except for mining.
Yeah, it's a nice break from mining for sure.
Passenger business. Wow.
Yeah.
What ship are you using? The Beluga liner?
The Robigo Mines is only a medium TAS, so the Python is the best since it has the ability to store the most.
Python, I think, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, Python. Fucking Python. Always the best. Nerf Python.
Except for combat, I think the Anaconda is still better than that, or the Imperial Cutter. I don't know.
It's like the Cutlass, right? Sort of, in like the
Yeah,
Cutlass Black, right? It's not that it's the very best at anything. It's just like so good, right? That at each thing, even though it's not the very best, that it's just worth having one, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Why have
It does
10
everything
ships when
so
you have
well.
one? Why have
Yep.
10 ships that each do one thing? I just
Right.
so hard. That do each thing 100% when the Python does everything at 90, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And the big selling point with the Python over like the Anaconda or other things too is it's a medium ship, so it can hit stations that the big ships can't go to.
Yeah.
And that's why it's so fucking broken. Is it does everything so well, and it's a medium-sized ship, so it can literally get in on shit that you can't with the big ships.
And it costs like what, 3 times less than an Anaconda?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So I got the shock mounts. If you guys just like fly over towards me when you get here,
Yeah, I'm jumping.
then I can just jettison them out for you.
Thank you. Appreciate
Yep.
So right now, flying to you manually, not just dock and buy them from the carrier.
I don't have Wait. I actually might be able to do it that way. That might be a lot easier, actually. Let me try that.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind paying you for them.
Yeah,
But
I
can
don't
make
mind
it
either.
Yeah.
I want them for
It's not
free.
like
Yeah, you can list them for 0, I believe.
Doesn't matter.
Either
I
way,
mean,
like if
I'll pay for you. It's fine. I've got money.
yeah, listen. I'm an idiot at this game, right? But failure has carried me to making some money. Okay.
So pretty much our norm on most games.
Yeah.
We make it work, you know? That's what matters.
Yeah. Even in real life, you know, he buys me shit, and I suck his penis. I mean, what?
You what?
What? What?
Yeah, you let me know when you're gonna start paying up on that.
You got all those IOUs?
Wow.
Let's see. I don't think I've listed anything yet. Let's see. How do I do this?
Oh man, I mean it's kind of funny. Like, I just saw you type in chat, right? Maybe you should have asked before we all left that place if anyone else needed help. It's like, yeah,
I mean, we're split.
I haven't had a group yet. Can someone help me? And then we're like, fuck. I guess we're flying back.
Well, everybody's in groups of 4, so they should be.
Yeah, I know.
Be good.
Yeah,
Cool.
For sure. I mean, like, you did a pretty good job of, or I mean, generally people did a decent job of getting in, right?
Yeah, no, I think the whole like groups of people thing made it so much easier.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, the shock mount should be on the commodity market.
Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate it, and the help from everyone.
Yeah, sure thing.
I don't see them yet. Or is this another carrier?
Yeah, it's on the carrier.
On Vonix.
Yeah,
This is on Vonix carrier, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm on the commodities market and I click on buy and sell. There's nothing here. This is on fake taxi, right?
No,
Nope,
Cirrus.
other one, Cirrus.
Oh.
The fake taxi is, I think Lucas.
All right, how many do I need?
You need 8.
8? Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, 400. Like, how many are on here? But, oh no, never mind.
I got 400 just to be like, okay, like if everybody needs them, I'll have 400.
Yeah.
And then I found out that somebody else also grabbed 400. I'm like, ah.
So just 8.
Oh, shit.
Just 8, you guys said?
Yep, just 8 for each person.
Serious, how far are you? Let's see. So all I see are fake taxi, Arsenal Bird. Medusa. There it is, Sirius. Okay.
Yeah, it's at the very end of the planet line, not the.
You chose to fly far. I see how that is.
Oh, I see. The fake taxi one was on the same like tier as the moon.
Yeah, we weren't special enough to get VIP parking.
It's okay. Forgive you. Since you let me park my ship on your ship, whatever, on your ship for so long. Yeah. Really. He let me dock with him.
Yeah, so you'll need.
Where do I
21.
see those? Materials, right?
Should be in.
Yeah,
let's see, materials. Yeah.
All right. I have a list of what I need. 21 power cells. Or power. Wait. Power cells. All right.
Guardian power cells. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Guardian of. All right. Yeah, I need more of the... Looks like I need... Oh. Okay, I need the... Yeah, I need more of everything.
Okay.
But I mean, like, those seem, like, easier to get, maybe?
The hardest part is already done.
Yeah.
Like, the materials come pretty easily. You just, like, shoot off the stuff. And then the focus crystals we get not associated with the Guardian runes.
Can you buy any of this stuff?
You can. I don't think you can buy the Guardian stuff, but you can go to a material trader for the focus crystals. Said they were we going to go back to help that other guy out, or was somebody saying that another person needed help?
No, I think we're good.
Okay.
No, he was just joking.
Oh yeah, I was joking. Like.
Oh, I
got
gotcha.
Sorry to interrupt, but like, are you going to jump right now?
No, we just went back to the carrier to do some to
trading.
Get the shock mounts.
Oh, okay, but like, you're going to stay here for today, or?
I don't think we've really determined what we're gonna do after this. I think we're gonna go to a different.
Hello.
Direction, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I don't think failure has like outlined if there's anything to do now.
Like, I thought we were going to do the Guardian structure. I don't know the name. Like the big thing you have to shoot, and there's a light show. And
yeah, the beacon.
I don't know what that.
Yeah, that's it. The beacon.
You thought that Qatar is big, like yeah, that thing is even bigger. I don't know how it compares to fleet carrier, but it's massive. I shouldn't spoil something. Fuck.
I don't have a combat ship here, so
there are no.
I can watch.
No enemies. You just need to shoot pylons.
Yeah, I don't think there's enemies.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. But is it?
You
on
just need a laser.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Is it in space, like with your ship, or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. I literally don't have even guns on my.
Yeah, but we do, so don't worry.
No, yeah, no. I'll go and watch for sure. I'm just saying I can only watch.
No. It's actually you. I don't think you actually need to shoot them. You need somebody to shoot them, and you just need to scan one thing, and that's it.
Oh,
it's like,
okay, nice.
Oh, you need to collect it. Like you just ran your ship over it, and then.
Oh
okay.
Yeah. And yeah, if you got smaller ship, the better actually.
Yeah,
definitely, because you need to get. No spoilers. No spoilers.
No spoilers. Just told everything, but like no spoilers. It's fine.
I mean, you know.
But still, seeing it's a whole another thing.
Yeah, for sure.
Nick, you wanted to try the Guardian. Who wants to try the fighter?
Yeah, let's go for the Guardian Beacon. But like, does anyone have a system location, or to like get going?
Move speed. Did you want to go back and get the extra materials real quick before we head out of here, or?
It's up to you guys. I feel like I can do that shit.
Like I think Ken needs to get lots of materials too, but like we can just come back here after.
Yeah, don't worry about me too much. I'm just trying to figure everything out.
Right? Like I appreciate the help that I did get. So.
Okay. So
I use my carrier here in this system, like the case or anything like.
Sorry.
Like I can either like leave my carrier here or move it a little bit later, like to wait for people to gather everything and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, like I think you guys are saying you want to go do another thing that like gives a reward, right?
Yeah,
so like
you want to unlock the Guardian fighters. That's what the debate is.
Oh,
and
okay.
So
it's up to you guys.
There could be a way where we could just get into one carrier and jump with it into the Guardian fighter thing.
Mm-hmm.
and the other one would stay there if people want to
We
farm it.
need 8 of those shock things, right?
Yep,
Yeah,
I've
8.
got him here on the carrier when you're
Got
ready.
him. Bot. Thank you.
Yep.
If anyone else needs them, by the way, he's got like 400 on Sirius.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of needing to get rid of these. So
he has them up there for super cheap. So
shock things. What do you mean?
The shock mounts for the Guardian FSD.
If by the end of it you don't get rid of everyone, I can buy them off you.
Yeah, he's got a couple hundred on there for anyone that doesn't have them.
I got cheap. By the way, I got 46 power transfer bus. If you want it for there is one unlock you need it for. Shock cannons, I think, as well.
But like, regardless, I think we'll need to go back here and grind the materials, because even though we get the blueprints, there's a shit ton of materials we need to get to unlock the Guardian.
So what do you do after you how do you use your blueprint? How do you
Okay, so the blueprint is like the hardest part to get, right? So after that, I have a list of things here that you need in order to unlock it. So you're basically going to go to a tech broker in order to actually finalize unlocking it, and then you can buy it at a station.
Yeah, basically, you land on a station, go to the contacts option in the station menu, and unlock it there. Like after you get the map, it's really simple. There's not much.
I mean, Elite is kind of a game where it's supposed to be exploration, the unlocking thing and everything, but it's not intuitive very much. So, and if you follow tutorial, it's kind of bland, right? But if you
you would never just come across this shit and in any reasonable amount of time unlock this.
Right.
You actually can, you actually can unlock it. It's like the space structure, the beacon, it does come the way always like 2 Guardian bases. Like, so if you stumble across one in space, you can fight 2 planets with places to go. But it's hard.
I think even Mandalorian said it before in video or somebody like that he said basically there is a lot of stuff to kind of do, but there is no, it's still very alpha in a way of telling you about them, basically, right? So if you don't follow tutorial, you have no chance of figuring some stuff out. Like, I would never know that I need to special key for Guardian structure, for example, if I didn't follow the tutorial. But thing is, if you follow tutorial, you already know what's gonna happen, so nothing kind of surprises you, right? So
I would never know Guardian stuff existed if you weren't for the tutorials.
But it's usually like it's so hidden. Then if you try to Google it, you will find everything about it. So it doesn't really surprises you, right? It's kind of, but also getting those blueprints used to be the hardest part because you had to fly super far away. So with these carriers, it's kind of handing you out the the hardest part. So people feel like, it's not worth it, right? Because we spent 15 minutes and we are here, so Also, I'm looking at your stream failure, and you look like you're waiting for 30K, dude. What's going on?
Cool. So I just found the system for the Guardian Beacon, and it's only 167 light years from here, so it actually wouldn't be that bad of a jump.
All right. Can you post on the Discord?
I'm game.
Yep, I've just finished my second monster, so I'm good to go.
Yeah, I mean, I'm basically, whenever we're done with this, I'll probably switch over to warships and play some of that. So whatever you guys want to do, I'm going to be up for a while. So
someone please paste the system name on Discord, please, so I can get it.
So after unlocking the pylon Guardian fighter thing, we will go back to the system here with the fake taxi carrier. So if anyone wants to join us back to grind for the materials, because there's a lot of materials we need to unlock.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Mm-hmm. So
where's we have another group that's still in their own chat, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Weirdos.
Yo.
Hey.
How you guys doing?
broke it. I shouldn't.
Two of these. One person has everything he needs for it. One person just needs technology components, and the other guy's close as well.
You guys are grinding mats right now?
Yeah, we're just harvesting and stuff.
They're talking about
our last.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Like, are they gonna move? Like
they're talking about jumping out to the Guardian station just to check it out, and then Fake Taxi is going to come back here in order to like provide a home for people who want to farm mats still. So it's up to you. I don't know if you guys want to.
Well, here's the thing though. Once you go to that station, the other Guardian site has the exact same mats anyway. So if we're just gonna move, we might as well all move.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
Yeah,
We're almost
figured
done
I'd
here.
check.
All we have is this last trip.
Yeah, if you guys are almost done,
zone.
go ahead. Then I mean we can wait.
Oh, okay.
Well, here's the thing now. I've got my carrier, so I'll just jump out when we're done.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So you just want to meet us out there?
Yeah, but we'll do just one more run, and then I'll get the carrier to move. Just put the system you're gonna go to specifically in the Discord for us.
Yep, we'll do. Okay.
Red.
Guardian technology component.
Hey Vaughn, do you want to just pop the system with the station you want to go to? And they're gonna meet us with Bell Crank's carrier. I guess they're finishing up right now.
Yeah, that sounds good. So are we gonna be jumping right now, and then they'll catch up with us, or?
Yeah, that's what they said they're fine doing. They're gonna dock up on Bell's and meet us out there. So he just needs the system.
Cool. I'll just go ahead and post that in the.
Okay. Whoa! Don't be doing that shit in chat. You trying to fucking spread that?
Sorry, man.
Wow.
I got up at sometime in the middle of the day yesterday, and then stayed up all night and slept today for 3 hours. 4 hours because I overslept.
Oh, okay.
Alright, cool. So, we're on the Cirrus carrier right now. We're about to be heading out to the Guardian Beacon. I'm getting ready to set a jump, so anyone who wants to come along with us, you are free to dock.
I'm going to set the jump
He
to
really
Fake
likes
Taxi as
docking.
well.
This is for the taxi? Or what?
Yes.
This is for Cirrus.
Cirrus, okay, good. Alright, I'm docked here, Cirrus. Good.
Cool. Yep, so Cirrus is going to be heading to the Guardian Beacon, and that's where we unlock Guardian Fighters.
Okay.
And fake taxi stays there. I take it.
For now.
I can stay if you guys prefer.
Or we could
I
come back.
Yeah,
whatever.
jump back.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah,
it's whatever.
I'm going to jump and then jump back.
Okay, so I'm on taxi. What do I do?
Yeah, just stay there.
Just buckle up.
Yeah. Enjoy the ride.
Enjoy.
We're gonna jump, so it's gonna be some event horizon looking crap going on.
Yeah, but you won't be able to see it because
You
you'll
won't be able to see it.
inside the. Well, that's the lamest shit.
Saying enjoy the view would be kind of.
Oh man.
If only they took out a page out of Star Citizen's book and gave us some videos, you know?
Or external camera, other than the debug camera.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, as far as I know, that's their way of getting around loading screen, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, but they should at least keep you on the deck for when.
Yeah, it'd be cool if you could stay on the
so you
deck.
can see the thing, see the black rift or whatever. And then
Yeah.
if they want to have a transition screen the same as they do when you FSD, I mean that's fine.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Yeah.
But have you seen a carrier jumping without being inside of it, outside? They enter in which space? It's so cool. I would love to see it. I would love to see it from the pad, but.
Yeah,
But
I've never
if-
seen one jump.
If the carrier is coming back, we might as well go outside and check it out, right?
Yeah.
What do you think?
I don't get it. Sorry.
I mean, if one carrier is departing and coming back, then people who want to stay.
We're not
can
inside of it. Yeah, sure. That's
Yeah.
a good. And then we can jump back because like it's what 100 light years.
Oh, it's
I think it's worth the show. I think it's worth the show.
Let's see.
I mean, I'll just pretend they didn't reuse the animation for the for the mega, not the mega ships. What are the name of it? Capital ships. Capital ships. Yeah. But it's cool. It's cool
Also
anyway.
jump like they also go. The thing is, with space, as it's much slower than like the hyperspace smaller ships go to, I think they would have to actually render which space, and like according to Elite's lore, there are like human-built structures within each space that they will have to render, and I don't think they want to do that. So that's like probably like another reason why they don't show us how which space looks in the game.
Wait, there are structures inside of which space? No, that's just BS too.
No, because like back on older games, like part of you have to like recheck the lore, but if you go back far enough, like ships used to move through it much slower, but they did. So there are like stuff like navigation beacons and stuff like that throughout each space, and there are also like targets in their home. So that's
Fucking goids.
Yeah, also other stuff like to render.
Man, they should add 0.1% that you will just obliterate into those structures during one random jump. Just to have some fun.
That Star Wars scene when the guy just enters into, I don't know the name of our Star Wars, and they just obliterate a fleet of ships.
Yeah, the Holdo maneuver. I mean, if a fleet carrier would do that, holy shit, the 6 billion would be like totally worth it. Like, oh yeah, that plant is not looking good. All right, boom, gone.
Maybe actually those interdictions from Guardians. Maybe we're hitting them in the witch space accidentally, so they stop us or something. Who knows?
Yeah.
I'm looking for the scene here. Do you guys know the name of the scene on Star Wars where the guy just enters light speed?
Hello.
Hello. Has the carrier left yet?
No, we haven't yet.
The Holdo maneuver. I just posted. Yeah.
You always have to wait 10 minutes, or can you do like a shorter?
No, you always have to wait 15.
It used to be hour.
Alright, they
Yeah.
haven't. I don't think they got. Alright, guys. Oh god, Emperor and Rasmus is still down there.
Which one are
So
we
you
going
guys
to,
still
Arsenal Bird?
You can. I'm gonna go over there, but my time is gonna be later than there, so I recommend just going towards the other carrier.
Which one?
I don't know. Fake taxi is here. Is that it?
Yeah.
Sirius was the one we came in on, but that's 2,000 light seconds away.
Right now, Sirius is going to be going to the Guardian Beacon site. We have 9 minutes on the countdown. So if you want to go to the beacons, join up with us. If you want to stay here and farm for materials, then...
Oh, the beacons, the fighters?
Yep, beacons fighters.
Alright, I'll
Alright.
come with you.
Okay,
Alright,
10
we
minutes.
have,
Let's see if we can make our way over there in 2,000 light seconds away. I'm gonna set my carrier to start going over there now. So if you miss it, you can come back and get on that one.
Yeah,
just
My
pedal your
car-
little
my
feet,
car
man.
Is also going, and I have like 8
You guys
minutes
have
left.
fun getting attacked by alien technology.
I think the best way is to just have one guy and a fighter around, just shoot all those out of the sky, and you have no problem. Alright. We're gonna go on a. I feel like we're on the magic school bus.
Yes. What a babe. I totally had a crush on her.
Oh, I've already been here before. I can just set the right place to go. There's already 3 carriers there. Alright, I'm gonna assume it. Do we know which planet is near, by the way?
The beacon?
I have no idea.
It's
So, Nick.
I don't think it's near a planet. I think it just shows up as a point of interest.
Oh, wait a second. I think the furthest planets away is literally only 2k away, so it doesn't matter. It's gonna set the planet for the star for it. But there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more carriers here, by the way.
God.
So, unless you like Gang City,
Dude, screw it. We got a whole gang right here. Let's just screw them up, man.
Yeah.
Raid those guys.
Alright, get out my Daka Corvette.
Guardian raid party. Has that ever happened before?
I have gone to the site before, and I have been getting people who just want to kill for the sake of it.
I mean,
God damn it.
guy,
I love that.
who all the way to Deagle Point just to gank another dude. So yeah, it can happen.
I don't mind people killing you like after demanding your cargo because they're doing the whole pirate shtick. You know, it's part of the game. But people just kill for the sake of killing. It's like
And then kill you again and stuff. It's like, come on.
You know, there's people that they literally scan your ship, and if you're not triple elite, they kill you. There's like some people who are like anti-elite.
That is.
I'm like 87% deadly. Do I not? Am I not close enough?
I guess your deadliness is insufficient to some people.
Yo, how much time till lockdown?
You're not boss enough.
4 minutes here.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a tip. If you actually as long as the planet isn't between you and the carrier, if you go supercruiser system to the carrier, but you go as fast as possible until the last second, you can literally just drop in at like multiple times the speed of light.
Yeah.
If you miss it though, you will like really
yeah,
miss it.
I know. If you miss it, you really miss it. But
So
at that
like,
point,
go either ship like in Star Wars.
it does. I have warped through stations using this method.
Yeah.
Sketchy.
It doesn't destroy them though, sadly.
Alright.
I mean,
Supercruiser test.
That would be like the new...
Actually, this is the one reason why I ever go to the Orrery map is because I can check to see if the planet's in between me and this station, which it doesn't seem to be.
Time check. Denied.
We have 5 minutes, 15 seconds, and then lockdown.
Alright, we have 2 minutes to get there.
I just landed.
Oh wait, it was denied because I was over 7.5 kilometers away. Go, go, go.
I'm gonna hop back to open since we're having issues with seeing.
Oh, we've just been in my private group just to not mess with other people.
Oh yeah, were you guys in open play?
Yeah, we're in private.
Yeah, I guess there was like issues with the Guardian stuff in open.
Oh, I came in at 10 times the speed of light and ended up 13 kilometers away. That's just how I like it.
Yeah, I see you. Hurry up and get there.
I actually warped through the station. Oh, there's another person here. I'm not going to be alone. Cool.
Yeah, that's me. Alright, I made it.
So are we just gonna be staying in our private sessions then, or was people going open?
Yeah,
Is it better playing the private because okay, I'll tell you this. So this
Stay
three.
private for all of us.
Okay, I'll tell you how you get the ship blueprint works, right? Oh my god, you only get a minute to land. Shit. Alright, so at these beacons, you're eventually going to get yourself like an ancient relic. Now you need this specific relic, so you need to hold on to it, and you need to bring it to a specific guardian site and use it like any other guardian relic, although it will only work if you use this specific one. And because it only gets you one each time that happens, you need to actually get 3 relics if you want to get enough for all 3 fighters.
Alright.
I have 8 seconds to land. Land! Oh, my landing gear wasn't out. Come on, 2 seconds. No!
You missed the magic school bus, man.
On the flip side, you will see very nice department.
Yeah, really.
Oh yeah,
Very
take
nice
the
show.
screenshots, please. Show us the screenshots. and then you can just like.
Wait, which carrier did you go to?
You can suicide, and I think you will be.
All right, I missed the magic school bus by about 3 seconds, so I'm gonna go back to my own carrier.
That sucks. That really sucks.
You got 10 minutes over here.
At the Arsenal bit?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm double checking. Yeah, I do. That should be enough time.
Are you guys on open?
Wait.
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna head over to the system, just jumping over there. Why would I even take the carry?
Yeah, it's only 167 light years, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna meet you guys there. Actually, I might even get there before you guys. I wanted to take the magic school bus, but I guess I'll just have to go over there myself.
You can take the magic taxi on the way back.
Moospeed, you still here?
Sack Nebula. We could just go fight some Thargoid.
You know,
I do. Actually, you know what's funny, right? So, I use my cutter for both Thargoid hunting and trading. So because it's just hold out to the max, I call it the deadly truck, and if a pirate tries to interdict me, I just ram him to death.
Oh my god.
It's worked so far. You don't seem that deadly to me, you have no weapons. I just boost into them at like 700 meters a second.
God.
You should have like E-rated hull reinforcements to make your ship like really.
Well,
heavy.
because you gotta make your ship a hull tank if you want to fight Thargoids. But because it honestly just switch out the optionals for cargo wrecks. Well, I don't really have that many hull reinforcements on when I'm trading, but the regular armor itself engineered is usually in like just plenty.
By the way, guys. Yeah, go on.
One of these days, I really want to make like one of those crazy 14k millijoule or megajoule shield cutters, where you can just ram anything. You can like go full speed into a planet surface, and you'll like not even use any of your shields up.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous.
Some time ago, like before what the prismatic shields receive like an adjustment, you could get them so strong that like a space station couldn't kill you. So you could shoot the station and just like park the ship and watch the light show, essentially.
By the way, guys, I don't know if it's feature or bug, but Guardian modular reinforcements make you invulnerable towards the corrosive effects from the Guardian stuff.
Thargoids, sorry.
Targoids.
Yeah, that's actually one of the things.
Oh yeah, because they were like hunters of Thargoids, or at least they fought them.
Well, the Thargoids, the Guardians actually fought the Thargoids and won. That's the thing.
They won?
Yeah, they won against them.
After a while, they had like a civil war, like the Guardians, and they killed each other. So like an AI that they created to fight, like ended up wiping the Guardians.
Yeah, that was the only reason they ended up getting destroyed.
So after a Thargoid war was over, a couple thousand years later, they then had a civil war between religious extremists and technophiles. So, or people who like obsessed with technology, people obsessed with technology, and people obsessed with religion and naturalism. And after a devastating civil war, the AI was like, "Let's just finish them off."
Yeah, they just pulled like a straight Ultron, like you don't deserve to live.
Yeah, exactly, actually.
To this day, there is a system that you can land where you can pick up the quest, where you go like learn the Guardian's lore and stuff like that. And it goes just like some crazy depth, like what the dev wrote about the Guardian.
Right. Okay. I found the Guardian beacon.
Let me go there.
Oh, I need to get into I need to probably get into a medium ship. Yeah, make sure you're in a medium ship because you're not gonna pick up that beacon.
Oh, I'm on a Corvette.
In a large ship. Yeah.
I think we can use a limpet collector.
I mean, okay, yeah, you could use a collector, but the collector is more likely to smash into the side of Guardian structure. But you could.
But like, do you need like cargo space for it, or just like collect material? Here you go.
If you do need cargo space, or at least one person with cargo space carrying it on your behalf.
Okay.
Also, it's doable in Qatar, but you need to use loop.
Alright, where are we going?
It's called the Guardian Beacon. You'll see it once you're in Super Cruise. When's the Arsenal boat getting here? It's all my ships and everything is on that, so I gotta. When's that arriving?
Lots of carriers here, by the way.
You're like already chilling over there. It's ridiculous.
Alright.
Are most of you guys in like your own private groups, or where are we all at right now?
Open.
I'm in open at the moment.
I'm in open too.
Dude, why am I not in open?
Alright, should we just move to open then? The four of us.
What are we having issues with?
I
Like,
mean, I'm on a combat ship, so if anyone just, if anyone,
I mean, to be fair, you're all gonna. I mean, we could all be there at once for the magnificent first activation of it.
Yeah, that would be.
Yeah. That sounds magical.
Alright, I guess that's official. We're gonna go into open play.
Well, I guess the carrier launches at 5. I'll wait until it goes over.
Yeah, should we wait until? Yeah. Are we waiting for the last guy to get here on the backup taxi service?
Yeah, I'm done. Right.
So where are we all at?
I think taxi's here already. I'm
Someone
jumping
open?
into the right now. We are.
Hey, do you guys think? Could you reinvite me to the wing? It disconnected for me.
Yeah, who's that?
Bond.
Yep, gotcha.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
Blender needs a invite.
How many
We're just
people do we have?
we're just gonna get people in, and then we're just gonna have to switch around ring invites to all the instance.
Yeah. We're going to like make lots of wings.
You know, we need to get that YouTube content for FDR. You know, we can't just leave this.
Yeah. Sucking, guys. Star Citizens let me down. This is all I have. Oh, Moosefeed. So Heather's switching back to her other job, right? So, which means she's going back to nights. And she's like, "Oh man, I really need to stay up and get on my schedule." And I was like, "Oh well, you can play World of Warships with me, Moosefeed." And she's like, "That's that game with the ships and the titties, isn't it? I'm not playing that." And I was like, "Well, I mean, it has titties because I add them."
Yeah.
And she's like, "Oh, that's a mod? I thought it just came like that." And I was like, "No."
By the way, is
summer
Nix
child.
Nikes one of the people here?
Yeah, Nick's.
Yeah,
I'm
Nick's.
jumping into the work.
Yeah, I'm just gonna jump in off your wing beacon like a proper pirate.
I didn't know. I was like, that's kind of a weird game to like be really popular. Like, just have these anime titties all the time.
Yeah.
So I'm
How
at the
weird.
Guardian
Your
Beacon.
boyfriend's a weeb, okay?
So
I'm
there's
a
so
normal
many.
person.
What is
If he,
an
does,
elevated pylon?
if he hasn't named his ships after those in Azura Lane, he's not true.
I need to. That's true. Yeah, I haven't been on here. Okay, so give me a chance. All right, I'll fix it. Next time at Jameson Memorial, I'll fix it.
I'm going back to Jameson after this.
Alright, let's see if dropping in on Nix's wing beacon actually worked. Oh, look at that.
So what do we do now? The energy.
We
pylons are-
wait. Is what
Yeah, I think we're
happens.
waiting for everybody else to get here. Who's not in the system?
I'm still waiting on this Arsenal bird carrier.
Okay, so we do have
Yeah,
another
he went to
carrier
he
coming.
went to the wrong carrier. He wouldn't have gotten to the other one anyway. So
No, yeah, I
it's
wasn't
gonna,
gonna make it.
Yeah.
It's gonna don't worry. It's gonna arrive here in 2 minutes.
Yeah, I'm not in a rush. No problem.
And we've already spent so long figuring out how to just get organized. We might as well wait for 2 more minutes.
Oh,
By the way, how did everyone else go? We went to separate groups.
I think it went a lot better once we split into groups. It went a lot more smoothly.
Yeah, let's run around. I think.
Sorry, I died mid vape there. Yes, JH, I did miss out, but then she probably wouldn't have played it either way, right? Like there was a chance of luring her into the cancer that is World of Warships, had she been like, oh okay, so I don't have to look at giant anime titties. But yeah, I did miss out. I mean, she watches me play Ezra Lane enough, so she's not that. She sees the giant anime titties enough.
fucking with me?
Dumb titties.
You fucking with me, Ender?
Alright, by the way, you see big glowy blue things? Yeah, don't shoot those because that's part of the spectacle. So just wait.
Trying to fuck with me, Ender?
Oh, you?
Listen, I may not have any fucking guns on this ship, but I have a ship. And listen, you don't want to know what I used to do at Port Olisar? Because I can show you.
Oh god, no.
Port Olisar.
Flashbacks, man, the flashbacks.
You used to be a pad rammer, huh?
Hell yeah.
No.
Honestly, it's still the best part of the game. That's the most fun in that game.
Are you kidding me? I love getting to a station after dodging every other like dipshit in like Star Citizen, only to like get to the terminal and find out someone's pad rammed my ship.
Dude, I escaped a guy one time and I was like taking off and he started shooting my ship, so I just bailed out.
Whoa. Okay. I think the energy beams are physicalized. What the hell? Whoa! Oh my god! Oh no! Oh my god! I'm gonna throw up.
Like the only thing that works well.
If someone target me, I'm in the fighter.
Everything else is pretty shit.
Someone's gotta target me. I'm in the fighter, please.
That invite.
Oh, come on. Come on, I can stop
invite
this.
him.
Nope. Yep. 1 second.
Whoever's in the crate, I blame you for this. Oh
What
my
did I
god.
do? I was AFK. What did I do?
I'm gonna be sick.
What happened?
Don't look behind you and look at the fighter.
Alright, give me a sec. For some reason, my turn right is like super slow right now.
Get back to where you were.
Are you just like spinning uncontrollably?
Oh my god.
Oh no, you are.
Oh
Oh,
my God.
no.
I'm gonna put up the stream for anyone who's just
How
interested
long?
in also
I
peeking.
expected it to go back to normal by now. How long
I've
is
been
this
here
gonna
for
take?
about 2 minutes.
What?
My ship is.
No way.
Fly assist off. I'm gonna boost. Come on.
So if you bring up your number 1 menu, you should see a contact called Guardian Beacon. That's what I had.
Come on, boost. I can stop
You're
this.
slowing down. You're slowing down.
I'll
There
I'll
you
throw on
go.
my wing beacon too.
No, I got it.
You're getting.
Oh my god.
Watching you from third person.
Alright, you wanna show me how it happened?
Yeah, tell us no. What happened?
Yeah, you see this blue beam?
Yeah.
Oh, it
You
didn't
just
happen
go
again,
into
but
it?
I just went into it and it pushed me just.
Oh shoot, I'm sorry, failure. Could you send that one more time? I accidentally left.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
no
see.
problem.
We have 5 people in here.
It's not working.
I'm trying to get there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump into open right now and I should be with you guys.
Are we just gonna separate? I think we just separate and get on failures. On.
Oh hey, there's a Guardian Beacon. What do I do?
Go to it.
Go to it.
Although maybe wing up with failure or someone else before you go in. Make sure we get into that instance. I'm actually gonna go into.
I know I'm here with Abro.
I'm gonna request dock and get out.
So what do you think, Nick?
Oh, it's freaking amazing.
Are you new to this, Nick?
No, but I've never piloted a Guardian fighter before.
Ah.
I'm like,
wait, is this a battle?
I'm kind of lazy. No, I'm just shooting stuff.
Oh, don't shoot the pilots. Oh wait, are we in here? I'm not sure which. It's because there's 5 people in here, but I'm not sure if that's just randoms as well.
Yeah,
I
haven't
doubt
dropped
it's
yet.
randoms. Nick's angry
Alright,
mosquito.
Alright, well I'm gonna head out into Super Cruiser. One of you guys in the instance can. Yeah.
Yep, I'm seeing you guys.
Oh, Nix, where are you at?
I'm flying on a fighter near
Yeah,
the.
I see Nix and everybody.
So
Do you see Nix? Oh, you're in here. Okay, never mind.
I
Not
just
gonna
dropped.
leave.
Yeah, I'm here. There's me, Angry Mosquito, Abreu, and.
Misclick.
Oh, I'm with Abro right now.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
who was in? Well, who was in here? Who was in my wing before? So I can invite you guys and get you in here.
I was. Shitty.
We have.
Oh, I accidentally rejected your wing invite.
Oh. Am I not good enough? Oh
Is that
wait,
a
you're
mama?
already in here. I think yeah, you're already in here.
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Oh yeah, you were in the same instance. That's fine.
Oh yeah. God. I don't know. I'm just looking at the thing right now, and it's so low fidelity. You know.
You're not meant to look
yeah,
it up.
agreed.
You're not meant to go up close, but weirdly enough, the bloody details actually go up when the thing's upgraded. Don't look too closely at it. It's a bit weird.
The sound when you're guardian or when you fight against the boy is so good.
I love that sound.
Yeah.
I love how we're all like come out to this place where usually exploration vessels can do, and half of everyone's in combat ships. Not just combat ships, heavy combat ships.
My FDL was a perfectly acceptable exploration ship.
Come ready for any become ready for any situation.
I mean, think about the Gnosis.
Oh my god, that reminds me about the Gnosis. Don't even speak its name.
A sub
Spy only
PTSD.
Explorer, only Explorer, not an Alliance Challenger.
Oh, someone came in their Guardian Fighter.
But just like landed on the nose, like he rushed in from like all the way from Virgo Point. Like they would cross the whole galaxy just to get to the ship, and then.
I think he did it with a carrier.
Alright,
like,
No,
Jivix,
that's not
are you in?
a carrier.
Okay,
Like,
so Jivix,
the
I'm gonna
nose-
send you. I'll send you a wing invite now. You can join in on that.
Yo, Nix, can you stay still? I want to look at your Guardian Fighter.
Alright, is Jivix here? Oh, Nix, not Jivix.
but it's not
Say
my
more
Guardian
names.
Fighter, but
Oh.
I won't agree. But where are you?
Was just stand still. I'll come to you.
Shield gone, Commander.
I don't know if it's because of the instancing, but like on my ship, I was getting normal 60 FPS, but I dropped on the fighter.
Oh,
And
look at
my
this. We have
frame, like,
a
5
Condor,
FPS.
we have a Condor, a Guardian ship, an Imperial ship. All we need is a Type Hand now.
Oh, I have a Corvette, so we have
Wait.
all three.
I can bring a Type 10 here. I have one part on the carrier.
Oh my god, FTA, you better not just be all golden in your Imperial fighter.
I wish they don't have one, man. God.
They do.
I'm-
I do. I actually do have a golden. I actually do have a golden paint job for my Imperial fighter.
What? I was literally looking for one and they didn't sell it this year.
It's not named golden, but it's like a chromed effect that is just the color gold.
Really?
Or the heal beams.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes me so mad
sorry.
because it's literally the only thing I don't have gold for is the fighter.
Oh.
I've got
Can you
gold for the
boost? I wanna see
SRV
what
and
that looks
the
like.
cutter, but
Yeah. Let me go away.
that makes me big sad.
Let me just get a view of the back.
The fighters
Alright,
have
so
a different shields.
Yeah, let me get an outside view too.
Punch it.
I think you're.
Alright, who else is missing? Reservist. Reservist? Okay, I'll invite you to wing Reservist.
Yeah, I can
and
boost.
I think Reservist is the last person. Once he accepts that wing invite, then he'll be able to get in.
Boom, there we go.
He's at the Arsenal bird. He will be here in
Oh,
a bit.
that looks so cool.
Really?
So what do I do with this
Yeah, because
guardian
you have like
beacon?
these. you have, like,
Don't
really
do
tiny
anything yet. We're
triangles.
waiting for one more person. By the way, warning: don't be anywhere near the Guardian beacon when it activates. Otherwise, your ship will get crushed.
Really?
I mean, usually I don't like spoiling these things, but you know, ship getting crushed is a fair warning.
Wow.
Okay.
You just spoiled the best spoiler.
What, just half the lobby getting annihilated?
Yeah.
Ship content should have left it. I'm so sorry.
I'm fine with, okay, we're gonna shoot this thing and it's gonna start shooting me for no reason because it's a jerk.
I mean, wouldn't be surprising even though I've already been here.
Look.
Actually, I'm pretty sure my Anaconda, I have a jet black, but it has the golden wireframe. I'm not sure if
Yeah, I've got that one too. Yeah, that one's nice. I like the wireframe. I think the wireframe, like, because it's like the legit midnight black on wireframe, on gold wireframe.
Mm-hmm.
That one looks really nice.
I feel like this is just an episode of Pimp My Ride, not Elite Dangerous.
Who are we still waiting on?
Razarus, he's in Super Cruise. He should be coming in. He's in, yeah.
Okay, 6 seconds.
Sorry guys, we were kind of a bit late of getting out, and he had no choice but to go to the Arsenal bird, and I was a bit late at sending it off on its way.
Oh, that's all good.
Didn't realize it either.
I was really tempted to get the golden paint job, but the galvanized blue kind of won me over. For the
Yeah.
cobalt.
You all
Yeah.
getting off after this?
I thought we were gonna
I'm
go
not
get
sure yet.
ourselves like at least some blueprints.
I mean,
For
isn't
the
that what
shit
we're
fighter.
doing with the fighter one?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I meant after we're done with this.
It's whatever you guys want to do.
I think the plan was to like head back to the Guardian ruins to get the materials if anybody needs them, and then I don't know.
Well, here's the thing. There's a very specific site for the Guardian ship module, but it gives all the same materials. So other than that, so we can literally just go there and continue on your farming if need be.
Yeah, that works
Oh
for
wait,
me.
so this thing gives you the relic you need for the ship launch fighter area.
Yes, it gives you the relic you need to put in to the key hole for the ship launch fighter. And since there's 3 of them, if you want to get all 3 ships, you need to get 3. Also, JDL, you're in the danger zone. I confirm you are in the danger zone.
Open it!
But like,
No.
on that site, could we get the?
Oh, he's here, by the way.
technology
Okay,
point?
I think he's here. Are you here, Razarus?
Yeah.
Oh
Alright,
shit!
You guys will stay. You guys will stay here, sit in your view. I'll get this going.
Oh, it's really pretty.
Yeah, I gotta get a good view.
So I'm
Gotta go
like,
around the front.
Did anyone charge the thing?
I'm charging it. I'm charging it right now.
Okay, right.
I'm like
Let me get
8
back then.
kilometers away. Am I safe?
Just stay near wherever the group is. Just where the group is. That's fair enough.
Yeah, I'm
what
like,
is the button to turn off your HUD?
You mean like the like the camera, or?
Alright,
Just like turn off your holograms.
I am charging the battery. I am doing the last bit of charging the battery. Alright,
I feel like it's alt something, but
3, 2, 1, 0.
Control G.
I don't trust that.
Oh. Got charge. Come on, charge up. Anticlimactic. There we go.
Whoa. What is this monstrosity?
Yeah, that looks good.
not gonna lie, it kind of looks like a Guardian ship launch fighter.
I mean, that's kind of the point, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just a giant.
Okay,
That would
that's
be like the mothership?
Alright, so scanning this ball gets you your relic, but it doesn't actually do anything, so I'm just gonna scan it.
okay.
By the way, if you're anywhere near it, you're about to go. Oh my god, my fighter! Oh, okay, I'm stuck in it. I forgot. You need to be in the ship for this, otherwise your fire just gets thrown around. Someone else wants to volunteer and put themselves in the danger zone. Feel.
Who's
Like,
doing it, boys?
Do we have to collect it to like? Is this the thing that we have to collect?
I volunteer.
I'll try down.
Run.
It scans?
Yep.
It scans. Everyone back up. Back up.
Full throttle.
Wait, do we need to like leave?
Just back
just-
up. That's all.
Because if you're stuck in the middle of those pylons, it will come together and
Oh,
crush
you mean like anyone who's close? Sweet.
Can't imagine being like a cutter stuck in that.
Alright,
Squish.
and there's the key up there.
I'll grab it.
Alright, first one to get it is the first one getting a Guardian fighter.
So I tried scanning it and I couldn't seem to get it to work.
So cool.
So yeah, everyone needs at least one of those.
I'm gonna be honest.
Ancient key, right?
So I actually kind of recommend that you all go into your own solo play. get it, and then we'll get it and be done within the. Yeah, this is why.
Yeah, we're just waiting around.
Yeah, we're just waiting around.
The problem is, people like me don't have weapons.
Ruh-roh.
Wait, battle royale?
Duel for the key.
Dude, I should have brought like a controller. That would be perfect.
Duel for the key. Oh, third lance is swing and a miss.
Ooh, dang. That's fired, man.
It's coming around. Oh, that's game. You know, guys, there's plenty to go around. Oh, and he makes his escape. The third lance and go in time.
So can we do another one now?
Well, you can only do another. You have to reset the instance, and that you have to do that whole sequence for just. That whole sequence for just one, which is why I recommend you all go into your solo play, do it yourself, get it, and then we can move on.
Like, I'll get go for myself, but after, if someone needs help with lasers to shoot the thing, I can help. I just want to get mine first.
I need to go get a smaller ship. By the way, smaller ships are available at the Arsenal pad, not a plug.
Nice plug.
Anyone wants to try?
I
would like to.
Oh, I can literally grab my cutter and have it do it.
Can anyone, I hate to ask this, but anyone do it one more time because I wasn't able to catch most of that. I can just watch somebody else do it.
I feel like we need to just plug a YouTube video at this point.
Whoever's
doing it might not be a bad idea, actually.
Somebody posted one on the event a while back.
I'm sure he has one.
Is that really? Go up a bit.
It was like one of Exegesis video.
Was it in ED? It was just an Elite Dangerous. It wasn't Elite. It was just an Elite Dangerous. Oh no, that's just the FST booster. That's not the ship.
All right, let's try this. That is a lot of SRVs.
Wait, where do we have to shoot, by the way?
Okay, so did you see those three pillars of blue light?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you shoot those three until it's charged, then wait until the beacon comes out, scan the beacon, back up, wait until the key comes out, pick up the key. Well done.
What is a gauze focus cannon? It looks like a railgun.
It is a railgun.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's only good for Targoids.
So, to be fair though, it is the best thing against Targoids, but I mean...
Yeah.
Are there any of them with just like regular beam lasers?
No.
Aww.
So what is this key for? You end up using it for to unlock.
Okay, so you know how you need to get the ancient relic to unlock the module blueprint?
Yeah.
That's the same thing, but specific for fighters.
Okay. So are these Guardian fighters specifically for Targoids?
Yes, but
Yeah,
I think people.
like,
I think we're just sightseeing at this point, and also they're cool. And having one is pretty cool. So.
Inside, they're pretty useless as far as I know.
Yeah, but the AI is programmed to the other kinds of fighters, like the close range ones. And against Targoids, it's more important than shields. And these fighters, they don't work like that.
Funny thing, actually, there are also 3 versions of 3 variants. And funny thing is, the one I have, the railgun ones, if you it was busted at the release, and if you shot 4 times, you exploded because you overheated.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
So,
Cutter orgy.
I mean, it was a little bit of role playing of prototype technology, So. But inside looks amazing. But there are like 2 things next to you, and if you boost, they glow, and it looks like they're about to explode, which is super prototype-like. If you want to check it out, I can invite you in multi-group, by the way.
Well, somehow they won the war against Thargoids on this thing, so.
Well,
because
we
the
won.
ballistic attack, dude.
Okay, here's the thing though. Humans already had a war against our gods, and we won that first one.
Yeah, back on the Galcop
Back in
days, right?
the original Elite days, yeah.
Yeah. Like in Frontier's first encounters, you can find an ally with them, right?
Is anyone
Well-
gonna scan that thing?
How do I use the
It's
data
the
link?
first thing
How do I scan it?
You have to bind your data link scanner.
in fire groups.
That's what I did. It's in primary B.
Do you make sure you're using your right fire group, because it might if you don't switch to that.
Hey DJ, how's it going, man? It's different, right? So it's obviously kind of like it's kind of difficult, like coordinating big groups like this, because Elite isn't really structured for doing that kind of stuff. But it's a lot of fun, and honestly, like the biggest selling point for me with Elite Dangerous versus Star Citizen is just this stability. Like, you don't have to worry about servers going down. You don't have to worry about crashes. If I have to, like, let's say I had to get off right now, or somebody else in the group had to get off right now, you're gonna log right back in where you logged out. And like, God, man, if Star Citizen had that, whew, I would be way more inclined to give Chris a little, side handy job over enthusiastic Star Citizen gameplay at that point. But like, it doesn't. That's the thing. Like somebody else said this. I don't want to take credit for it, but Star Citizen and Elite Dangerous are basically two games going after the same thing, but they're building from like opposite sides, right? Like Star Citizen is starting with all the flashy shit and all the like ground gameplay, ships, blah blah blah, all this other shit, but like everything doesn't fucking work. And then Elite Dangerous is starting from like the really boring foundational shit, and it doesn't have all the flash or first person gameplay and everything else, right? Like, it's not pretty like Star Citizen, but what it has works for the most part. Like a lot of people give Elite Dangerous for like shit for like random bugs and shit like that. I personally have never had like a whole lot of issue with bugs, but the servers work, right? Like I've never had a problem with servers, except for the Gnosis event, but that's a whole nother story. For the most part, like this game runs, and you can play it on a fucking potato too, right? Star Citizen, like I'm on a 3090 with a Ryzen 9 3600X, or 3900X rather. 32 gigs of RAM, and I still get fucking 40 to 50 frames per second. It's insane. That is fucking insane. That should not be a thing on any fucking game out right now. So yeah, it's definitely, it's a really good game, especially if you're like, hey, I like Star Citizen, but I'm just kind of bored with what's there right now, and insert game mechanic I actually want, like salvaging, medical gameplay, refueling, repairing, whatever. It's not on the roadmap. It's not coming out anytime soon. I want to try something else to like keep me occupied. I would say No Man's Sky is a good one if you want to do building, but if you want a space game that's more focused on flying, Elite Dangerous is the one to take. It's just built differently, where Star Citizen has like the shaky foundation, but like, man, look at all these fucking cool things. And then Elite Dangerous has the solid foundation, but there's just not as much immersion feeling, I guess, right? It's fun, right? I mean, you could do mining, you can do exploration, like actual exploration, right? Hold on. Let me pop this over really quick.
Incoming repair input.
So like Star Citizen has like Stanton, right? And granted, like, it's important to keep in mind that Elite Dangerous is procedurally generated, and you can't go into atmospheric planets, right? So you're going into moons with no atmosphere, stuff like that. So keep that in mind. But each one of these dots is a solar system with its own planets and everything else going on. So let's say system map. I don't think this one's particularly complex. But you can visit all these planets, right? So it has multiple systems, and then you go into the galaxy map, And every single dot, oh shit, hold on. Every single one of these dots is a solar system in Elite Dangerous, right? Like, the universe is literally the fucking universe, right? It's huge. It's incredibly enormous, okay? And there is a lot of criticism that people give this game in that, like, oh yeah, it's enormous and there's literally billions of solar systems, but, you know, they're all the same. And technically they are, but you have so much landscape to play on versus Star Citizen where everything is literally, you know, just a couple of landable planets, right? Versus where in Elite Dangerous, players have explored less than 1% of the playable universe, which is pretty fucking crazy if you think about it. I don't even know where we are. Oh, we're over here. So yeah, like all of these dots are a solar system with whatever planets. And then you add into that like on top of that, they have like an actual economy where all of these trade routes exist. Mining has multiple subcategories of mining. There's deep core mining where you literally blow asteroids apart and then mine the fragments. There's subsurface where you're going for stuff that's just outside of the surface. There's surface mining where you're literally just mining the surface of an asteroid. There's mining on the planets. Exploration is a whole another thing. There's so much stuff going on in this game, right? But unfortunately, you can't get out of your seat. You are either strapped to this seat where you are a ship, or when you get out of it in like a buggy, you're strapped to that seat, whatever. That's why there's so much hype around Odyssey, I think, is because people really want to be able to get out of their seat and be like, hey, I'm a person and not a vehicle. But even then, right, like we aren't going to have ship interiors in Odyssey. Even though they have them in like inside, built out, like in the cockpits, they're not actually like built out, right? Like this is it. If you're playing with VR, then yeah, it's great. You can get up and walk around and be like, yeah, look at my bridge. But that's pretty much it, right? And yeah, it's that's the biggest thing, right, Craze, is that it's persistent, right? So if I logged out, then I would 100% log right back in with these guys. It's so fucking nice. The persistence is probably the biggest thing that really makes Elite Dangerous stand out over Star Citizen for me. And it's one of the things that I've like harped on with Star Citizen for literally years at this point. It's like, you know, the fact that a server crash means you lose up to hours of what you were spending your time doing. Like it's not okay. And it's incredibly frustrating. I think both games have their own merit, right? But like in terms of like stable gameplay, Elite Dangerous in my opinion is like hand over fist a better game. And even with like professional stuff, right? I don't know if you watched Salty Mike, Twerk17. He was previously known, whatever. He's really big on mining, right? In Star Citizen. And he was like, oh yeah, I just don't like mining in Elite. And I'm like, what? How? Like, how do you like mining in Star Citizen, but you hate it in Elite Dangerous? Because like mining in this game is so much more deep than it is in Star Citizen. Star Citizen, you literally like fly around, you find a rock, and you're like, oh look, this is a rock I want. And I turn on my miner, and I play a little mouse scroll wheel game, and then I take it back, and that's it. It's the same for literally everything. Hand mining is that way, rock mining is that way, ship mining is that way. Like it's literally all the same, right? And then in Elite Dangerous, like there's so many different types of mining that you can do that it's not at all the same, you know? I think like, you know, I don't mind Salty Mike. I wasn't a fan of him probably a couple years ago when I was a little bit more like, oh, these guys have a duty to like not be sucking the dick and telling people this game is more than what it is right now. But at this point, like, I kind of look at it more as, you know, if you like the game, then fuck it. I don't really care anymore. It's not my point. It's not my job, right? Like, I can't tell you that you don't like it. If you really like an unfinished game that's kind of a fucking mess, then fair enough. And honestly, like, I feel like in the last year, he's a little bit more, like, critical of it. Like, he makes fun of the game. talks about how fucking much of a mess 312 is or 311 is, whatever, right? He might not be my favorite content creator in the world, right? But I think like he's gotten a lot more fair compared to like how he used to be. Yeah, I mean even cargo, right? Like hauling cargo in this game has so much more depth, and like you can actually like fill up a fucking ship and take it somewhere and actually sell it all. What? Imagine that. Imagine buying cargo, flying it somewhere, and be able to unload it without sitting there for an hour clicking sell while you wait for an artificial fucking timer to refresh. But yeah, tell me more, Star Citizen fanboy, about how fucking great and realistic the economy is in Star Citizen. Like, come the fuck on, dude. That Corvette is not like the others. It's just like, you know, I don't know. It just irritates me so much when they pretend that like Star Citizen is more than it is, you know? Federal Star Destroyer. Nice. It's very fitting. It's just crazy, you know? And that's another really big selling point with this game, right? Is like this dude in his Crate Phantom, right? He's able to do so many different things with his ship. He can go mining with his ship. He can go do combat with his ship. He can go do exploration with his ship. What a ship does is entirely based around what components you put into it. Whereas in Star Citizen, if you want to go mining, better go buy a prospector. If you want to go exploring, better go buy like a freelancer Dur, or, you know, God, what else do they have that's an actual exploration ship? A Carrack, or, you know, like whatever. Like every ship in Star Citizen is very specifically purpose built. Whereas in Elite Dangerous, ships are what you build them out to be. Right? Like, you could do combat, you could do mining, you could do salvage, whatever you wanted to fucking do. Cargo running, passenger transport, it's what you put into the ship that determines what it is built to do. And I think that is such a better approach than what Chris Roberts went with in Star Citizen. My bad.
I'd already saved it though. I didn't need you.
So, was it everything you expected?
Yeah, that was really cool.
It was exactly what I expected.
So much more.
No, just exactly. Like, no more, no less.
Someone drop the key here. Is it like?
Excuse me, but did you drop your ancient alien relic over here?
Let me just limpet that back to you real quick.
FTR, that was a nice little rant.
Thanks, man.
Oh yeah,
I got distracted.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not wrong. It's all similar.
Why are you?
I haven't actually mined in Star Citizen yet, so I can't judge.
I did like hand mining, and I was like, eh.
Yeah, just go do hand mining. You don't even need to buy a prospector or a rock. Just buy a fucking multi-tool and go out and hand mine, and that's mining in Star Citizen. It's literally the exact same minigame for all of them.
So
I don't think
really...
I've gotten far enough.
Oh, so I've done hand mining. If you're saying it's exactly the same.
It's exactly the same. You play with your scroll wheel while you try not to explode the rock, and that's it. It's the same in the rock. It's the same in the prospector. The more, they're all the same. It's
Why
literally
are they so
the same.
like? They love the scroll wheel. Like, oh, look,
I don't know. I
the scroll wheel can
fucking
change how
hate
fast
it.
you run. Look, the scroll wheel can change if you whether or not you explode
when the
a
game's
rock.
finally fucking finished, every single kind of mini game that has to do with you using like technology will just be managing energy levels, right?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
energy
yeah,
levels and heat. It'll just be that every single one of them like that.
Honestly, like my
And then inventory space when they get that in there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, inventory's gonna make some people real fucking salty.
I hate the inventory
wanna
they
play
have right
Tetris?
now. Like, it takes so long for it to load, which just makes
Yeah, like
it does.
the box that they're working on is a better idea, but it's still pretty like basic, I think.
Mm-hmm.
My biggest problem with like how many ships that they're adding to the game that are purpose built for one specific
Yep.
thing.
Oh my gosh,
Like
yeah.
the Mantis that doesn't work.
Yeah.
There's like so many ships that all have their own role that it's becoming like it's just such a mess of ideas, and it's just nothing feels polished at all.
Well, it's weird though, 'cause
remember
I like
the
the salvage
Mantis-
ship, and I kind of want to get that.
Like the Mantis looks so nice. The trailer was so good, and what's the point? Like
Like,
you have
you
to
can
spend so much
just-
time and effort to interdict someone.
Yeah.
Like you have to figure out where they're gonna go. Apparently, you have to figure out like when they're about to cross your path so you can interdict them or something.
Yeah, by the way, guys, completely wrong. You can, in fact, just stay in the instance and keep getting engine keys.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
We've been doing that in the main instance failure.
Although, to be fair, if you're in an instance of like 5 people, you're going to be fighting over the same key every time, so you know, maybe.
Well, I mean, yeah, but if everyone's just grabbing
I
one,
believe it's what we call emergent gameplay. Thank you.
we've been doing it in the main instance, and we've just grabbed them.
A deathmatch on the side of like a Togher beacon, it's a really cool deathmatch.
Oh god.
Even if you're just
That
like
would be a
one.
nice setup.
Well, we are all in combat ships, so
I am not.
Start firing. Is that what you're saying?
I'm the press.
That's not my
Guys,
problem.
I got a press pass. All right, I got a press pass.
Oh,
Hands
never
off.
mind, not it.
And for
Federal
those who want
government
the
says you
combat
can't
ship,
touch
might I
me.
recommend going to the Arsenal Bird where I picked up a ship myself.
Oh my
Combat.
god.
With two fixed pole sized ones lasers. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely, DJ. Like that's the crux of Star Citizen, right? Is I think I broke them down. Oh god, which video was it? I don't remember which video it was, but it was one of the milestone update videos, I think, or maybe it was like a 2020 should you buy this game one. I don't remember, right? But like Chris Roberts and CIG and Star Citizen constantly brag about how they have like, I think at the time it was something like 89 flyable ships or something like that, right? Now, they're obviously discounting the fact that like the majority of those are variants of a certain base ship, right? But even then, like in terms of actual like, hey, I'm fully functional, almost the only ones that are functional are the combat ships. And even some of them, I was kind of like doing it on a gimme because they don't actually have their actual functions that they were sold as. Like, what is it? The Vanguard Sentinel doesn't actually have its E-War suite. Stuff like that, right? And even then, like, so it's a handful of the combat ships and then the mining ships. And I guess, like, to an extent, you could say some of the cargo ships, but not even really, right? Because, like, the Caterpillar isn't, or at least it wasn't, it probably will end up being, but it wasn't supposed to be just a cargo ship, right? Like, that ship was supposed to be incredibly modular. And that nobody's heard a fucking word about that. Hey, Chris, anything? Nope, nothing. All right. The Carrack, dude, that ship is just, has so many features that don't exist. Like, 90% of the ships in Star Citizen, out of those 89 or 103 or however many fucking flyable ships Star Citizen is up to right now, the vast majority of them do not have their actual gameplay loops. They're just flyable. Cool. I can fly around. Wow. That's something you should put on the fucking marketing brochure. Hey, you can fly around these ships, but they don't actually do what we're selling them to you as.
Just put on a buy order on my carrier for ancient keys, so you can sell it to me and store them for you. When you want to get them back, I can open up a sell order.
Oh, by the way, I'll reset the thingy on the main instance. It's like I need one more.
So guys, can we try something out? I will always wondered if I log out and log back in, I'll be at the same exact spot or I'll be somewhere else because this is like special site. Right?
If you're in an instance, like a location, it will put you back in that same location. If you're in like the middle of the star system in the black,
there we go.
It will put you like at the parent star half the time.
Oh, really?
And
Yeah.
So let's say you log out at, like after
you-
traveling.
If you log out in the middle of Super Cruise, yes, it will put you back at the parent star, or at least the closest main secret star. I'm pretty sure.
I did not know that. I assumed if you logged out like half a light year away, you just spawn there.
Oh, depends. Like for example, if you are close to a planet that you can land on, you can spawn either on the planet or close to it.
Guys, so there's a guardian structure about 50 light years away that we can go to get the keys. So should we do that?
It's the same. It's the same thing as here though. What's the point of moving?
Oh no, that's not what I meant. It's like where we can, you know, use the keys.
Use
The ruins.
Oh, use the keys. Yeah.
We may as well do that if it's that close.
Yeah. So it's CNUE whatever. EU-Q.
Sorry, give me a second. I might already have it actually.
Probably
I might
do.
already have it.
All right.
Yeah, we have to like use the keys to get the blueprints.
Galaxy map. Okay, let's have a look. I know I have like a place where ship internals. Oh yeah, it's the same place. EUQC 2115.
Yeah.
That right there, that cutter master race. All for our Simpress.
EU-Q.
Yeah. I'm not gonna start moving my carrier yet, but if you want to start moving yours early,
Oh,
I can.
I was just gonna go there myself.
No.
Wait, which one? Which? Look, which planet?
I put it in the Elite Dangerous event chat.
I'll look at which planet it is. Give me a second.
Oh, planet.
Dude, who friggin' names this shit?
Yeah.
Well,
it
the
didn't say
it's,
the planet.
region, well, it's a region of space, then the designation code.
Oh, or you can just copy it and
I'm,
paste it.
I'm gonna assume it's around the first planet, considering there's another 5 fleet carriers.
There's
there.
another Guardian, like civilization star next to that.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna head off to it.
Same thing.
Like, if you look on the message that you receive after scanning the beacon, it even gives you like the latitude and longitude. It's on the planet A1. Yeah.
You want me to? Does everyone?
I think like the problem with that DJ is like, oh shit. There we go. The problem with that DJ is that like, that's what they said the Retaliator modules were done like fucking back in 2017 or whatever. They were like, oh yeah, they're basically done. We're just doing polishing on the tally modules, and then those fucking disappeared, and then they haven't sold them like, God, what, in 4 years or something like that. I'll believe Retaliator modules are coming when fucking Chris Roberts like actually shows me them in game, and like shows me them switching them in and out of the Retaliator. Until then, like, bullshit. I call hard bullshit. I 100% believe that they've completely abandoned modularity. I don't think that we'll see it anytime fucking soon. I mean, I hope that that does come to pass, but I don't believe them. They've made so many fucking bullshit claims about modularity and like ships that are supposed to be modular that like at this point, like, sure you did. Just like Squadron 42 was done in 2016, right? Sure. I bet you, bud. I just don't believe them. You know, I would love to be wrong, but I just do not fucking believe them at all. Like, it seems weird to say, oh yeah, Caterpillar Modular is coming in after we do the Retaliator, but they haven't sold the Retaliator modules in fucking, like, what, 3-4 years, right? Like, every CitizenCon sale, I make a point of asking about them, right? Because they sell the Endeavor modules, but they don't sell the Retaliator ones, and it's like, so what happened to all of that? I mean, if it's still coming and modularity is still a thing, why aren't you selling them? Because at the time, like, the last Retaliator modules I think you could buy were like 36-month insurance, right? And like now sitcom modules are up to like what, 90 something? I don't remember. But like the difference is literally years and years, right? So it's like, why wouldn't you be selling those if you were planning on still making them? It seems kind of weird. Oh, for sure, Craze. Like, you don't want modularity, right? Because, like, look at the Vanguards. They're going to have to eventually build out the buck system, which would make more sense to make that before the Retaliator, but okay, whatever. Fine, sure enough. Look at the Vanguards. Why would I spend, what, $250, $275, so, like, $700 and some odd dollars, right, to get all 3 variants of the Vanguard, when I previously would buy the Vanguard Warden and then buy the 2 buck kits that were like, what, 25 and 50 or something like that? That's a pretty big loss of money. Modularity is bad. let's make ships very, very role specific, and then people have to spend more money. And even if they don't want to spend more money, they have to grind for more money, right? So like either way, like we're making it less convenient for these people. That's the way to go. That bumps either our, time played or money spent, and that's what we're here for. I don't think I've seen. Let me think. That's a great question, honestly, because I don't remember seeing the Retaliator base, but I don't remember looking for it as the problem, because I have it and I haven't looked for it in forever. So I'm not sure if they still sell the base. I want to say they did, but I don't know for sure. Which would make it even more weird, right? Like if they're selling the Retaliator base but still haven't sold the modules in years, like why? Why are you selling the base but not the modules? Yeah, and the Kraken not being modular, why? Why wouldn't you have that be a modular thing where like you gut out part of the cargo bay and then replace it with the market shop or whatever? Like it's just weird. They specifically try to like pimp people of money because that's what works, and unfortunately the community enables that. So it just, they hurt themselves by doing it.
Feel free to use any of the available services.
Were we planning on jumping out there by ship or by carrier?
Well, if you have an exploration ship, you might as well just go there. But the Arsenal Bird, my carrier's heading out there now, so it's going to be gone in about 10 minutes.
Like you?
Oh, I'll just ride them. I'm lazy. Alright, Arsenal Bird in 10?
Yeah, it's near the star.
Okay.
Oh shit, I'm under attack already? There's 4 sentinels already deployed, Jesus.
Yeah, it's gonna. You have about 10 minutes. No, you have 9 minutes to get on the ship before it locks down.
I can do it.
And I know the very unfortunate thing of missing out on that. With 5 seconds. Like, sorry, I'm still a bit salty about that. And my God, if I miss the flight plan for my own carrier, I don't think I can ever forgive myself.
That would actually
So you just jump right back to yourself and then jump there. Easy.
Yo, FTR.
No, I'm imagining my bloody
Yeah.
rich food guy, which is like a Chad with like red Top Gun specs and a trench coat. He's gonna be looking at me. He's gonna be like, "Nah, we don't need to make an exception for him. It's like, I own the carrier. Let me."
I heard my name. Somebody says.
What do you remember like atmospherics in Star Citizen?
Like what about them?
Do you remember like they advertised them, but they never really added them?
They're in, like you talked about, like
Are
planets
they?
with atmospheres. Yeah. Yep.
Oh no, that's not. Oh, that's not what I meant.
Okay.
I meant like pressurization, oxygen, all that.
Oh yeah.
I think they like had it in there for a while and then they took it out.
So it's in, but it's fake, right? Like it's not actually like set up to run through an entire ship, for instance, or anything like that. Like they go, okay, this room has atmosphere, or this one doesn't, right? And they literally have to designate like each room specifically and each compartment in a ship and stuff like that, right? Like it's not like a unified system like it's supposed to be. What's his name did a really good video on it a while back. God, what's his fucking name? Cameron, I think it is. German guy. I'll pull it up once I drop Super Cruise.
I would say, imagine like when you're in a plane and it pressurizes completely. Now imagine if God just came along and sectioned that into different things and said, this is going to have this value all the time.
That's literally, like, because it's faked is literally why, like, you can have your helmet off inside of, like, spaceports and stuff like that, and you're, like, walking around and then suddenly you fucking die of oxygen deprivation. It's because, oops, sorry, the magic bubble that says there's air here doesn't cover this one spot in the room. Oopsies.
Actually, speaking about that, I'm kind of disappointed with Odyssey in the fact that they're not doing like a full airlock pressurization system. And it's more like, we have these force fields that you can literally just walk through.
No.
Also, so now you can see the magical bubble.
Also, what I was saying before about how like I really enjoyed how airlocks were so like immersive and stuff. With the new spaceports that Star Citizen came out with, they just like ditched airlocks. They're doing the force field thing that Lead's doing too.
Oh,
Yeah,
when you
Lead's
walk up
doing.
to the elevator? Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
So
I
it really
think-
took out the one thing that was more immersive.
Like it may look like the elevator, doubles as an airlock, but it doesn't.
Yeah. Yep.
There's like a force field.
Oh my god.
Visible.
Yeah, as long as you don't step out to the landing pad, you're good.
Yeah.
You can literally have a helmet off.
How much time do we have left on the Arsenal burn?
It's leaving in. Look, if enough people are
10
getting
minutes.
on and are going to be late, Well, you have 5 minutes to get here and talk.
Oh, it says I'm sitting on it. It says it'll depart in 10 minutes.
Yo, I'm gonna do my own sequence real quick.
Yeah, but consider that 3 minutes before it actually jumps, the ship locks down and you can't land on it.
Ah, that's true. That's true.
Is the fake taxi jumping too?
I can jump if you guys want, but yes,
I think if
do.
the last carrier is gonna jump, it's gonna be with everyone, like who's left behind.
Yeah,
There's a
definitely.
bunch of players here already.
I know not everybody has a long jump range ship, so definitely make sure we don't leave anybody that is gonna be stranded.
Kinda funny
FTR.
that.
Keep going.
No, you go on. I was about to make a joke, but if you're gonna ask a question, go ahead.
All right. How often do you do these community events?
This
Kinda
is
like
the
them.
first one we've done in probably a year.
Oh wow, I like
It's
that.
been a while.
You're fun.
I love it.
The Star Citizen one was a train wreck.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's the
Citizen
problem,
one?
right? Yeah. We previously all the server community events have always been on Star Citizen, and it was just so hard to do them because the servers were either 30K or client crashes, right? Which completely fucking fucks everybody, right? Like when somebody drops and then you're like, oh fuck, now we have to go exit all the way back out to the server menu because the server's full and they can't get back in, and then we have to restart, and then also you're dealing with like, oh well, this person is logged out in fucking what? Area 18, this other person's at LSR, and it's just such a pain.
I mean, I know the pain of the crashes in that game. I think that's what 30K is, right? The game crashes. I don't really know.
The server.
But I couldn't imagine it would be worse than the instancing ball we have to do in AD, or is it?
Oh, it's worse. It's way worse.
It's much worse.
Yeah. Wait, like, what planet was that we were raiding or whatever in FC?
Hurston.
Yeah. We were raiding Hurston, right? Like the whatever that fucking base is.
Lorville.
Right? Lorville, yeah. And like literally, it was just like, hey guys, meet up here. We're gonna all like run in there and get killed, right? Basically, see how far we can get in, right? And it was like, I don't know, 30 people, I want to say, right? And it took like 3 hours. Like I was literally standing outside the aggro range of the guards and shit for like 3 hours waiting, and I was like, all right guys, I'm out, right? Like I can't.
We go now or we go never type thing.
Yeah, I literally just ran it on my own.
It's incredibly difficult to like coordinate shit, and I mean it's gotten better in Star Citizen because like now the group menu is a lot more streamlined, but like, it doesn't. Yeah, that aspect, like organizing is better for sure, but that unfortunately doesn't fix like the server stability and also the client crashes, right? Like you could have the entire server go down, or you could have an individual person go down, and then you either go without them, which sucks, right? Like kind of defeats doing shit as a community if like people can't participate, because I mean it wouldn't just be like, oh, one guy crashed, right? Like it'd be like, I don't know, let's see here, JD crashed, and then we're waiting for him to come back, and then like he logs back on, and then Conscott crashes, and then it's like, okay, well we're waiting for him, and then Navy crashes. Oh shit, cool. Like it was like a fucking just never ending plague. It was like infectious or something, to where like you just kept having people fucking crash, and you're like, fuck dude, can we just get everybody on and like not have an issue for 15 minutes? Because that's literally all we need to do this event is like 15 fucking minutes, but instead it takes 3 hours to fucking get just that magical window where everything works. It's just crazy.
For how long?
I can feel the frustration through the emotion you're emitting. So
it's rough.
Can
Like
people spawn on ships now, please?
Yeah, that would help so much too, right? Like just being able to like, oh hey, I'm joining on this person, and you just spawn on their ship.
transfer.
By the way, roll call
keys
1 minute
to
until
SRV.
lockdown.
I don't
Yeah,
think
yeah,
that's enough
pretty
time to
much.
do anything.
When we did that, even though it was nobody's fault that they couldn't get there and for us to get it started, I hated the whole community.
Do you have to
After
transfer
3 hours.
keys to your SRV?
That whole, like, for the last hour of that, of sitting there waiting, I was like, I fucking hate all of these people. Every single one of them. Right?
At the
It's just
Guardian
like-
site, do you have to transfer the keys to your SRV?
Yes.
Okay.
I recommend leaving the key in your SRV though. I mean, I recommend leaving the key in your ship until after you've done all the pylons and the sentinels, you know. Because if you die in your SRV with the key's gone.
Shit, yeah.
So yeah, leave the key in your ship until you need it. So you would dunk it.
Yeah, it's just frustrating. Like, I would love to have that game be at a point where like we can do stuff coordinated, like with the community, because I have fun with it. I know Mooseby gets frustrated like having to wait with like shit because it always ends up taking so long to do shit in Star Citizen because people are like spread out and nobody ever fucking listens when you're like, hey guys, please make sure we log in here. Like, go pre-game, log out where we're gonna start and whatever. Like, nobody ever ends up doing it. So like, I get that frustration, but like, even once everybody is where we need to be, shit just always ends up happening that fucks it all up, and it's so frustrating because like I would love to do crap on there. But
Well,
it's
you're
just
gonna have to
so
hold.
hard.
You're gonna have to hold the settlement rating event when that obviously eventually comes out.
Oh yeah.
I remember last time I played Star Citizen was a couple of months ago. I kind of want to try it again because I got my new computer, so who knows, maybe it'll run better. But basically, it was
I
during.
want to check out the new patch stuff, like whatever's there.
Yeah.
Look, I
If I can
have
get
another mate. I have another mate with a 10 with like a 2080 Ti, and he said it ran just as well as it did on my 1060. So
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
whatever.
Okay.
No,
Well-
Failure's got a 3090.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
working
really?
on
He's
it.
got a 3090
3090?
and a better
Oh, wow.
CPU than me, and we were getting the same FPS in whatever that fucking
New
shit
Babbage.
city is. Yeah.
What
Oh,
was
yeah,
it, 6
okay.
FPS more or something?
So basically, I wanted to try the 890 jump during the free fly event because it is by far my favorite ship in the game. And as far as I could see, the only place you could spawn it in was New Babbage. Can you guys correct me?
You can spawn it in all the major spaceports.
Then near Lorville.
What?
No.
Yeah,
no.
Lorville, Area 18, and New Babbage, as well as Grim Hex now, I think.
So
Yeah.
now, I'm wondering why I didn't see it in my like menu.
Maybe it was early on and it just hadn't been implemented yet.
Did
How
you
long was
buy
it
the
ago?
890 jump?
Oh, it was a couple of months ago. Maybe it was like on the wrong day, but basically, I went to New Babbage because for one, I've never been there, and two, I was going to spawn the 890 jump.
Right.
Do you own the 890 jump? Because
No, it was the free for all event when you know all ships were available.
The Aero Expo or whatever.
Oh,
So-
I can't log in. Did it just jump?
50 seconds?
Yeah, it's 50 seconds until jumping. Yeah, if you're on the ship, it won't let you log in until like it's completed its thing. So 40 seconds.
Ah, okay, yep. That's why I figured.
By the way,
that was
no, you could do it in the beta, but then the game would absolutely flip itself out and like crash everyone in like the system and anyone in just any remote association with the whole instance.
That
So
sounds
they were
pleasant.
just like, nope.
So, basically, I tried landing at New Babbage, but for some reason, like, the landing just wouldn't work. I'm not really sure why. Oh, shit, that's a lot of Guardian Sentinels.
That's a lot of Guardians, damn.
Yeah. But
So
then-
very quickly though, just so because I'm jumping, I have 4 Guardian. I have 4 of those keys on me. I'm gonna set them up in the Arsenal Bird fleet carrier. Is it gonna be an honor system? Only take 1, please. But if you
Well,
need
you're
one,
dead.
take
You're
it.
Mine.
I will hunt you in your Corvette, the Daka Golden Corvette
I
of
mean,
Glory.
Daka.
The thing is literally just multi-cannons.
But yeah, no, I bought an 890 jump a little while ago.
You
and,
did?
Yeah, I had it for a while, and I sold it within like a week because there are so many bugs associated with it.
Yeah.
You know, just like the normal Star Citizen bugs where it just takes forever to do anything, and then like put a giant ship in there where everything takes longer and it just makes the gameplay miserable. Like all of the quantum travel bugs, the frame shift drive, the quantum drive on the 890 jump takes like a good minute to spool up, and I had to retry it like 5 times to get it to work.
Yeah,
because
when
there were so many
when it
bugs
won't lock
associated.
onto the fucking
Oh
destination,
my
and
God,
you have
I'm
to
fucked.
re-spool it. Yep.
Jettison the
one's
key
fun.
before my ship gets destroyed. Oh, they're in my ship. Okay, never mind.
Okay,
Yeah.
you took the advice and left them in this ship, and it looks like it's gonna pay off.
Well, I assumed it was in my SRV. I just never, took it out of my ship to begin with.
Alright, I'm also gonna set up in the commodities market all the I have all the random commodities needed for
I
the
am at
power
2%
plants,
hull
ghost
integrity.
cannons, and FTL, so I'm gonna set that up as well.
Oh, my shields are online at 2%. I'm just gonna run. And I just blew myself up. I ran into a rock.
That's sad.
Okay. I can't die here, or else I have to go grab a new SRV, and that is bad. So, basically, back to that New Babbage story. Never been there, want to spawn the 890 jump. I was super excited. Actually, I wasn't, because I was playing that game for hours. I was just super bored at that point. So, I tried to land, but for some reason, I can't find the landing zone, or, I don't know, it was a couple months ago. I couldn't find the landing zone, or it just wouldn't let me land or something. So, I just get onto my ship, and since New Babbage is on a cold planet, I ended up dying by freezing to death. Then I spawned in at New Babbage somehow, and I can't go, sorry, I'm in like a fight right now, I can't think. I can't go to the landing area where you spawn in your spaceship. It just wouldn't load in. And now I'm just afraid to play it again because I tried like at least 10 times. I tried like, relogging the game. Oh my god. Oh my god, why are there so many? I'm gonna die. Well, I ran out of fucking SRV.
Well, lucky for you, the handy dandy Arsenal bird just jumped into your orbit.
Oh my god, here we go.
Oh god. So it's gonna be just a running joke at this point.
So I just couldn't get the landing area to load, and I was super annoyed because then I missed out on the 890. I couldn't see what the landing area looked like, and it took me like hours to just do everything, and it still ended up failing.
Honestly,
it's really fucked because there's no tutorials and shit.
Honestly, you didn't miss much, man, because like for what it was pitched and for what it cost, the 890 jump is extremely underwhelming.
Yeah.
Really?
I mean, is the gameplay loop for the 890 jump in? So I don't.
Nope.
I follow the game only lightly.
What is
and
the
I only
gameplay
log
loop
in
for
very
890
lightly.
What is the gameplay loop for this
Game loops at all.
It's just a ship that goes from place to place, has a cargo hold, can carry a rover, and has a bunch of space dedicated to quote unquote luxury.
So what I'm getting at is Imperial Cutter.
Yes.
Except with all the good parts.
No, it's more like
Not wrong.
more like the Beluga liner, where it's
Beluga-
luxury transport.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Beluga was like.
I think Star Citizen needs its own line of like capable but luxury ships.
So
Like
Imperial ships?
Exactly.
It's got the luxury
yeah,
part,
an
just
Imperial
not the
copy.
capable part.
Exactly. So they've got the Beluga. Oh my god, dude, design's the Beluga. Is that Zorgon Peterson? No. Sal Kruger, Jesus. So, yeah, they have their own line of Sal Kruger. Now they need their own line of Imperial.
We need a 600M.
Oh,
Like
I
big
remember.
Spinal mount rail gun right on that giant fancy BMW.
I pre-ordered the Origin hover bike. I had originally pre-ordered the Cyclone, but then I was like, I was worried if that wouldn't fit in my Drake's, the cargo hold area. I don't know what to call it.
Yeah. Cargo.
So I traded that in for the Origin, that thing. So now that the Cyclone's out, it was confirmed that it does fit in the Drake's cargo hold, and the Origin hover bike still isn't out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. What I can't stand about when they like put out ships especially like the 890 jump that costs $1,000. Like it comes out and there's so many bugs with it, and then they don't touch it for like 3 years. And then
Yeah, they still haven't fixed any of
owners-
the issues with it.
Yeah, the cargo hold is still not giving nearly as much as you're supposed to. I think you get like 30 SCU right
Yeah,
now.
30.
And it's supposed to be like what, 400-ish?
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like 600 or 400 or some shit. It's supposed to be
Yeah,
huge.
people are paying $1,000 for this thing, and they still haven't fixed it. It came out in 3.6.
Why would that be? Because as far as I know, the only like viable money making method is trading and delivery missions. So I'm guessing the only reason they wouldn't do that, well, apart from just assuming it's not a engine or whatever issue, is the game balance. I guess maybe.
Well, I mean, you have the Caterpillar, which has more SCU and cargo, and people are paying $1,000 for the ship. I think it's not even about balance. It's that they just don't care. They got their money from it,
Yeah.
and they're not touching it.
Well, and that
Alright,
like
excuse me for giving them a shadow of a doubt. Just kidding.
Do they really deserve it at this point?
the other issue too is that like the 890 Jump Club is so defensive of that ship, even though it's a giant pile of shit, right? Like they're like the most passionate owners of that ship, and they defend CIG's mistreatment of it to the fucking death. It is insane.
I put out a Spectrum post about the 890 jump because I was really dissatisfied with it, and I can't tell you how many people came out. They're like, they defend it because it's a quote unquote luxury ship, and that's how they defend it. Is that it's not supposed to be good? It's a luxury ship. Well, it's like no, they pitched this really in-depth guide about how it was supposed to be different, and it was supposed to have a whole lot of firepower and be capable of a lot of things. But they just didn't deliver on that, and people are willing to defend everything that CIG does.
I remember the letter from the chairman thing on the comment section. I was like, dude, these guys are like culty.
Oh yeah.
It's like, yeah, the game's cool and it has a lot of potential and stuff, but like, I'm not gonna cling to it like a child.
I think it's because it's, the best space game idea yet. People, like, refuse to believe that it's like...
Well, idea, but, I mean, you gotta...
Well, idea
you gotta
that's
ground
actually
yourself
being
in reality
worked on, right? Idea that's being worked on, right?
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's a good way to put it. Idea that's being worked on. Because a lot of people have had the ultimate space idea, but not many people have actually tried to do it.
Yeah.
I honestly... Alright. So my friend, who's been interested in Star Citizen and Elite Dangerous for a little while and got it when it was free on Epic, he's pretty interested in this stuff, and he came out with his own concept that's really detailed about a Star Wars style space game that takes some aspects of Star Wars Squadrons, Elite Dangerous, and Star Citizen.
What is killing
you mean what Battlefield 2 was originally meant to be? Or Battlefield was originally meant to be?
You mean
What's
Battlefront?
killing you?
Battlefront was originally meant to be that, but it just ended up being another shoot 'em up.
Seriously?
Spirits are engaging you. Hold on.
Wait, so it was like supposed to be like an open world space game?
No, it's supposed to be like an open world element to it, but then EA was like, this game's not going to get out in time if we do this, so let's not do that. It was like literally only in concept. They never actually did anything on it.
Is this a Nicky Boy guy? Is he in the Discord with us, or is he a random?
Yeah, I don't know. I just got like ganged up on by a whole bunch of guys, but I don't have shields. My whole
Wait, what?
Oh.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Somebody's trying to kill me.
Onyx is getting killed, man.
I'm gonna start going into private groups. I think. Okay, time to start going into private groups.
Yep. I accidentally
Ender's
just hit the
game
ground
is
and knocked
purple.
off my shield, so that's not good.
Oh yeah, it is.
Nicky
It's
Boy.
randoms.
Okay, well, I'm going back to the private group, Bellcrank.
I was kind of busy.
Yeah.
Is it Nicky Boy? Is that a random?
Yeah, it's the one guy.
Okay, so head out.
We can
log
just
out
swap.
private.
Just
Can we just log out
slaughtering
right here, even though
everyone
those
on the
guys are
ground.
fucking with us?
I'm gonna come down on my Corvette. Give me a second.
Oh no! Oh my god.
He's Ender's just hitting him.
Oh my
Give him
god.
Enders.
Oh yeah, I think he's scared him out.
Yo, does anyone want to go back and help me get another key?
I have 4 keys.
from
4
the
keys on the Arsenal
carrier.
Purge. You can buy one right now if you want to.
Yeah.
The lowest price possible. So just come up and get one.
So
You know what?
I logged out with no shields, logged back in, still had no shields because that's how it works.
Resistance.
a kilometer above the ground and boost towards the ground because I didn't realize I had night vision turned off. I didn't realize how close I was to the ground.
Do you guys? Do you know who the name of the guy that's shooting people are?
Nicky Boy.
Nicky Boy. All right, I got him.
I'm coming along as well.
Are we?
I mean,
retaliate.
no. Let's stay in open. We got full fleet of battleships, guys.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, let's go. Full fleet of battleships. We're gonna protect our.
Wild West.
Ouch! What's that, dude? Wait, is he complaining in chat now?
Wait, what?
He's
wait,
complaining
hold on.
in chat.
So that guy in chat said he said sorry, didn't mean to hit you, and then he said watch out, and then he said why are you attacking him for? Is Nicky Boy the guy that was attacking us?
Yeah. Yeah, I have a mass locked right now on my cutter. That's hilarious. He can't get away.
So I just don't know because I didn't see it happen, right? So
I think he collided with somebody earlier. I don't know if it was like me or somebody else.
You noticed the big ship. You noticed the big ship coming in was like, I don't want to deal with this anymore.
Yeah, no, he definitely didn't do it by accident. He took out my entire shields and then got 20% of my.
Yeah, I'm not sure why he ended up doing that.
What ship was he?
Yeah, like I saw him.
He was attacking.
He was in a.
I was seeing Bonnet just getting murdered. I was like, dude, like, who the hell is blowing up?
Yeah, I saw him shooting at him. I was like, why is he doing that?
Well, gankers, I'm surprised we didn't come across one at the Guardian structure, but you know, I mean, it's happening now, but it wasn't going to happen at the data places, so, you know, I guess better late than never.
Wait, were we making
I'm
private
surprised
groups?
we didn't get with any gankers.
No, we're gonna stay in.
No, I think we're okay in open.
I'm gonna stick in open, but
the only reason anything even looked bad there is because we just weren't expecting.
Yeah, we didn't even notice that it was randoms.
Yeah, we need to. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm with randoms actually, because like I'm with Incident. I'm under Incident. Isn't he here?
You?
I'm under Incident. Yeah, so yeah.
yeah, it'll be in your history, your contact history. So it'll be history, and then someone such attacked you or such and such killed you.
Where is that again?
Go into your context tab, and it's like the clock symbol, third from the right.
Third from the right.
While I was attacking Nicky Boy, I straved Bonix. So he's red to me.
He'll remember what you did.
I come here and no one here. I guess that's Aussie servers for you. Okay, cool.
Oh really?
Can I wake up with? Can I wake up with?
Yeah. Who needs it?
Bell crank.
Bell crank. Okay.
What'd you say? What do I need?
I'm gonna boot you really quick move because you're here.
Oh, because someone needs to find the place.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't need it. I was just gonna come in as protection, and just a spare helping hand. If someone else is trying to get in who actually needs it, prioritize.
Well, I'm already I'm landed at the place, so I can.
Yeah, I'm hanging out here looking for
okay.
stuff.
I don't think I have you in my. Let's see if I can find you in my history. Failure to report. I can send you a friend request, and then you can invite me to a wing from there.
Yeah, can you send me a wing invite too? Because like I'm on a different instance with Angry Mosquito.
What's the max people you can have in a wing?
4.
4. The real question is how many people can you have in an instance? And I think like because this.
I'm sure the Yamix answered that. Yamix.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I've seen Distance World expeditions, and I've met up with them once because I just happened to be out there. And I try to get out like 50 people in the one instance.
Yeah, I've seen like a pretty good amount, like 20 or so.
The only thing is that you have to fight to get that many in.
Do you need me to leave, failure? Okay. Oh, okay. I saw you going through the menu and not like figuring. I was like, do you need me to?
Failure, do you need me to? I can't invite you to a wing. Alright, cool.
So, what do you guys dislike the most about Star Citizen? Other than like 30Ks and stuff.
Apart from the fact that it's just incomplete, but I can't really complain about that since you know it's a point.
Yeah, I think for me it's more like the inconsistency and like even just moving around the game world and stuff, it's like I've spent times where it's like you try to get to the metro and then you're just like falling through the planet. It's like, what the fuck is this?
Anthem
that's
was
what
a better
happened with
game
me.
at launch than Star Citizen has ever
Well,
been.
Anthem? No.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
Not sure about that one, if I'm being honest with you.
100%.
For me,
What was the question again?
What was the
It was a
most
statement,
hated
and it
thing
is
about Star
true.
Citizen? Because we're just bashing on Star Citizen at this point, I think.
I enjoy doing this. I know it
I'm
sounds.
frustrated because it's not what it could be, and like there's a lot of reasons why.
It's not a game. Like,
Am I? Oh, that would
Star
explain why
Citizen
I'm not
just
seeing
isn't a
anyone.
game.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, for
This has
me,
been my.
it's-
Yes, yeah, Aussie solo service. Yeah, maybe
what
that
I
has
have in
more
Star
to do.
Citizen right
things
now
about
is
Star
a proof
Citizen.
of concept that you show off to people to get them to pay for your game to make it. That's all we
Yeah,
have.
that's pretty annoying.
It's a tech
Look,
demo at best.
I think the biggest thing for me is just the fact that, you know, more ships get added in, and half the time it ends up making another ship redundant or be redundant on launch because, you know, another ship's better in the same weight class. But instead of, you know, working on, you know, more gameplay loops or, you know, more areas, they have to work on more ships.
I remember seeing like the trailer for the Talon, and I was like, they were like, "Oh my god, it's the fucking Talon! It's so cool!" And I was like, "You guys, you have one fucking star system. What are you doing right now?"
Yeah,
One of the things I don't like about Star Citizen is they spend so much time on making it so like high fidelity and all that. Like some of the most basic. What?
Yeah, like just fucking white box the ships, crank them out, and then like work on actual things that matter.
Oh no, that's not what I mean. I'm talking about like, so everything looks so good in that game, but then you get to the UI and it's just kind of a mess. Like there are so many acronyms for things when you're in your ship. They're basically like you can't read half the stuff on all those display panels. What else?
I think they're updating that next, isn't it? Aren't they?
I hope they
Yeah,
do.
UI changes.
Oh, by the way, I'm in open play now. I'm pretty sure. Double checking. I am.
All right.
As am I.
Are we all touching down now?
Yeah, we're all touching down. I don't know if we're all just touching down and open and just doing
Wait,
the rounds.
the actual planet itself. Wait, is it the one below me? Below the ship?
And then another thing I don't like about the UI is Moby-Glass. Like, it's all, you know, one... Like,
Moby-Glass is a terrible idea.
yeah, I enjoyed it at first. It
It's
sounded
at
like
best
a really cool
some
concept.
sort of
The
ego
wrist-mounted,
trip.
the wrist-mounted computer.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So
Honestly-
I don't really remember any of the names in Star Citizen. I just remember them by the descriptors. It's a lot easier for me. There's so many names.
So how do I find that thing down there?
Who's talking right now? I think it might already have.
Con Scott.
When you
I
jump
don't
into the
befriend it.
system it's in, hit 1.
Oh,
Right?
Guardian structure. There we go.
Yeah.
Finally.
There you go.
Honestly, I could forgive a lot of the things, like almost everything that Star Citizen does. I just want the assurance that I can quit the game and relaunch the game or have a crash or whatever it be and be in my ship or be doing the thing that I was doing before it crashed or I got disconnected or something. Like, for me, that is the biggest thing, is that's the biggest thing that makes me not want to play the game until
So I keep hearing,
consistency.
Yeah, I keep hearing about persistence and how like when you log out in beds, you log back in the same place and stuff. But I have
That
yet.
doesn't happen.
I have yet to experience that personally. I've never experienced persistence in that game ever.
I've been in like deep space, and that's been okay, like a few times.
Oh yeah, a few times.
Oh, yeah, that's fun.
What? I've never experienced that or even seen that.
It's, for me, it never works anywhere near like a main system. So if you're by like Hurston or Arcorp or Microtech, it never works. The only time it's worked for me was when I was out in the middle of nowhere and logged out my bed. It didn't even work on a planet because when I logged back in, I just fell through the planet and died. Yep.
Waking up at the sun is common if you bed log.
Why is there a Guardian relic just chilling here? Yeah, the mobiGlass, like back in Alpha 2.6, that's like what I remember the most of. It was like an actual menu. It was like colorful. You could see what you were looking at. But the new one, like everything is this weird like blue hologram or whatever color. I don't know. It's weird that the UI changes colors well depending on what ship you were last using.
So what do you do with this key now? Do you just jettison it here, or?
We need to activate the thing first.
Hold on for it.
For some reason, the pillars on the front aren't coming up.
Some have.
Pillars are already deployed. Like all of them are already charged.
Oh. I came in after all this. Does it mean like I'm kind of glitched? Do I need to re?
Yeah, it does. I recommend someone who's been in here already gets it done.
Okay.
Like if you see it normally, put a key in.
Oh.
Okay,
I
so
do.
how do we
Here, I can go
how do
do
we
it.
how do we put the key in then?
How do I put the key into my SRV? That's not even.
You need to target it and then open your cargo scoop, and go over it.
Target it. And
No,
open
You
the
mean?
card.
Wait, so I?
You mean from?
Yes.
From your ship?
When you're underneath your ship, you know how there's like the little menu for getting up back into the ship?
Yes.
In that same place, there's also something called transfer cargo. You can transfer 2 cargo max from your ship to your SRV.
What am I targeting to put in the thingy though?
Do you have the key on you in your SRV?
Yes.
All right. So, sorry, I'm just flying around in my fight. I'm having too much fun. Give me a sec. All right. Okay. Just you see that hole in the ground there?
Yes, I do.
The blue, okay, so get your SRV right over that, and then, oh my god, someone hit me, and then jettison the cargo, or yeah.
Jettison the key. Okay.
Yeah, the key.
Right.
It'd be cool if we did these like bi-weekly or something.
I would love that.
Pretty cool.
I mean, that would also just be an organizational nightmare.
So I transferred the key to my cargo hold, but where is it at? Where do
You have
I
to click apply. I don't know if you did that.
Boo. Okay.
The person I'm
Whoa,
currently
that's a bright light.
I'll go drop mine off.
I don't see any animations. Are you seeing like the ball coming out? Are you seeing the ball come out of the thing?
No, there's no ball.
Wait, did you
Did you drop the key?
No,
Anders are
he
you
had
back?
never
Yeah,
dropped it.
Anders activated it.
I don't think he ever
wait.
took the key.
It's on the ground.
Oh, there we go.
Hold on. I'll.
Okay,
I have my
I'm
key
fairly
on.
certain it's just too many people in the instance again.
Yeah, it's just lagging around.
It's not the key though. That is the
The relic.
The
The
relic.
Relic. Oh no, you need to actually key. Yeah, relic doesn't work.
Yeah, I'm going. I'll go do mine.
All right. Yeah, he's gonna bring the key.
Cause I do need to get mine done too. So.
I was gonna say I might do the solo.
By the
again.
way, Failure, the closest thing to golden on the Imperial Fighter was the Aurora one. It's not like a true gold, but it is like gold in a way.
Failure. I want to talk to you about this. What do you think of that asp-looking clone? That's yes, the one with like the truck bed cargo hold. Yeah.
I saw that and I was like, oh, nice elite copy.
I know they already didn't they already copy and paste the Eve ship as well? Like honestly, it's just like
Yeah, I heard about that. I don't know.
they're gonna copy something from like X series and then let's go next.
What I want to know is what ship Elite
Oh
got.
my
got
god,
in
that thing
return.
is so bright. Oh my god.
Yeah, it really is.
Oh my god.
Hardware right now.
Did
It's
I
so
move it? Okay, hold on.
Okay. Not enough
did you?
people.
Oh, you
There's
didn't.
too
Did
many
you drop?
people, so I'm
Did you,
coming in.
did you drop it right over the this glowy light?
I
here?
thought I did, but hold on. Fuck, how do you loot again? God damn.
Target.
You
Cargo
have to
hold open.
drive like right in front of this thing.
So who all's here?
All right. Okay. You see where this laser is? You're
Yeah,
standing
I
exactly
thought
there.
I did, but I don't know.
Oh,
I think I drove backwards over it, right? Like.
Okay, that's good. That's fine. That's fine. Get
I were him, I'd
get
go
up.
forward.
By the way, get up. Whoever's in the red crate, Phantom, get out of that way.
Yeah, I'm gonna back away doing the SRV. Just leave them.
Alright, I'm dropping
No, it's just. I think it's just too. The server just can't handle it. There's too many
Yeah,
people here.
we're just lagging out the items on the ground.
Have you guys ever noticed that when you're looking down, like when you're hovering on the planet and you look downwards, like your ship it like struggles?
Hey, give me a second. I'm gonna add another light source here.
Maybe more light will fix it.
Maybe more light will fix it.
Only if it's got ray tracing.
Here, I
There we
can
go.
help you with that. I'll get you some more light too. There you go. Is that enough?
It's the Christmas party at the Guardian site.
Alright, well this isn't working, so I think we should split back into wings.
We need to split back into our wings, yeah. Although
Alright.
we already all know what to do though, so I don't think we need to split into different voice channels.
Yeah, that's a good point. I thought you were gonna say wings though, and I was like, wait, no, because I tried this solo before and I got my ass kicked.
Yeah, I just need someone that can handle the fucking things here,
Sentinel.
because I don't have any weapons on my...
Well, the same three people from before, we can just
Oh, yeah.
Go back to our
Yeah,
private
items
group.
fall to the ground like they're in like Photoshop.
yeah, we can just go back to our private group. I'm gonna head back to the Bell Crank private group. You wanna have a fun event with everyone here, and the game's just like too many people. Not happening.
No better than Star Citizen. Oh yeah, how come there has never been like a truly incredible space game? Like
What are you
Elite
talking
is
about?
definitely good, but I feel like there could be a better game than Elite.
Well, here's the thing. What's the space MMOs out there at the moment? There's
No
I guess Eve, Elite Dangerous, not counting Star Citizen.
No Man's Sky is kind of an MMO now.
Kind of.
Yeah, I mean, there's things I like about No Man's Sky. It's not.
So there's like 3. That's not. That's not.
I mean, you got to build your own spaceship ones, like Space Engineers. A new one.
Yeah, but they're not MMOs though. Like you can't just randomly meet up with someone.
Oh,
Okay. Is it the one Dual Universe? Is that the one that's coming out?
Yeah, but
That's like
pretty sure it's more like a planet side kind of esque game.
What is that? What is that? What's it called? Fucking Hard Space Shipbreaker. What is that?
No idea.
Starbase.
I don't know. I've heard a lot
Like
about
the
it.
Star
It doesn't seem
Star Citizen 1.
You don't mean Starbase, right? Like the robots and building and everything.
Oh yeah, I have an alpha access for that.
Yeah, I was excited for Starbase for a while.
Yeah, just
Fighter retrieval sequence ready, Commander.
JDL, you're in the private group. It seems like.
Yes.
I'm gonna send you a wing invite, and then I'll just take out all the Sentinels.
I don't know. Like Starbase looked really good at first. I had a bunch of ship concepts, but then I tried to build my first ship, and I literally just lost all excitement for it because my first one wouldn't work. It took me hours.
It needs a lot of work. It needs a lot of work, but I think it can get there.
I think it's better than Space Engineers though. I never liked Space Engineers.
Dude, that game was overwhelming for me.
I just
It was like, sorry, you haven't properly circuited your boards for them to work. It's like, what the fuck? I didn't know I had to literally be an engineer to play this game.
It's in the name, man.
I should have known.
Alright,
I can't even redstone circuit, and they expect me to build something like that.
Alright, JD, I'm assuming you're at the sites at the moment?
I am.
Alright, I'll come. I'm in space, so I'll just come down to you.
This is Con Scott, I'm down here as well.
Speaking of which, I don't know if you guys play Minecraft, but if you do, are you excited for the new update?
Caves?
Oh, I didn't know there was one.
The new update.
Yeah, Caves and Cliffs update.
Oh,
I mean, it looks cool. I mean, what, is it gonna... I kind of got bored of Minecraft after a while.
I still play it every now and then. Just kind
I'm
of like
excited for new caves though. It's gonna be nice.
Honestly, like Minecraft is more like when we played, nothing else goes, hey, you guys, we could literally just start a Minecraft server and see how far we go for like the 2 hours, and then we just delete it afterwards.
Yeah.
yeah.
By the way,
I
one thing about
can't
dual
play
universe.
default like vanilla
Oh,
Minecraft is boring as shit.
Jill,
Are beta keys for dual universe open or something? Or is it open? Can you join the game normally or not?
Are we swapping?
I guess we're swapping to the private group.
yeah, those other two people who are in the Bellcrank private group, feel free to join.
Yeah, I'll join you guys this one out of the lag fests.
Just tell me when you get in, and I'll invite you to the wing.
So anyway, what would you guys think of a Star Citizen or fucking Star Wars MMO space game?
There are several already existing. Unfortunately, they never focus on the spaceship parts.
Exactly.
It's more about being a Jedi or doing this. It's never actually about the only one that was about living in space was apparently not very popular, so it closed. Although that one had, I'm told, an interesting spaceship component to it as well. First,
Exactly.
the Star Wars Galaxy.
Star Wars Galaxies was the best.
I'm in Failure's private thing.
Star Wars Galaxies was good.
Alright, JD, I'll
until
right here
Decide
beside you. You
upgrade.
can start spawning those sentinels now.
Copy.
Yeah, I'm in there with you, Bill.
So, if you want, like, after I'm done doing this key, I could, like, open some of the documents you made and just describe it.
I don't know. The problem is like space games in general are just like not popular with.
Yeah, it's rare.
Mainstream gamers.
Not popular with the kids.
Yeah. So it's
the best
like,
you're gonna
really
get is something like Mass Effect, which is basically sci-fi magic.
Yep.
That's the best you're gonna get.
It's not even like an MMO.
It's really just Star Wars is like sci-fi magic or sci-fi magic. I mean, Space Wizards.
Star Wars is, you know, so, yeah.
I mean,
There's a crowd for Star Citizen is like that feeling of realism mixed with space.
I'm in Failure's private server, and I don't think I can see anybody again.
So, Frank, this is Jibbix. Can I get an invite to
Is
the
that
wing,
Vonex?
please?
Yeah. Commander Razarus is in here. Okay, and Jevix is in open. You're an open play.
That's weird. I just okay. Let me do this again. Sometimes seems to decide to say no. You're not gonna be. You're here.
Yeah, my dream space game would definitely be,
Elite Dangerous with Star Citizen Fidelity.
Yes. And a little more competency on both of, like, you know, both their games. Both the developers suck. They all, like, both the development companies definitely suck. Out of that, doesn't listen to the
I don't find it. So how much? There's the thing there. So how much staff does Frontier have? I'm pretty sure it's around what? 500?
Yeah.
500, 600. Star Citizen has more than that, but Star Citizen's only working on one game. That's the difference.
My shields are gone. There's two more. Can you start shooting them?
I need to find out where they are first.
They're like behind me.
Oh, there they are. Okay, I'll get. You get the one directly behind you. I'll start going for this one.
All right.
Target destroyed.
Come on, shields, come back to me.
Here, I'm gonna try and relog.
Okay.
Like, so Elite Dangerous Combat is very good. Like, you've got a lot of customization. Definitely some weapons are meta and like just better than others. But you know that's fine. I'm fine with that. Oh, hold on.
By the way, guys, if you have 3 utility slots, just install the point defense to get rid of those missiles.
What annoys me the most is when people say, "Oh, Elite Dangerous has plain physics." I'm like, evidently you never play the game because you would know about flash stuff.
All right, sorry about that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can see it still.
So, basically, Elite Combat is very good. Like, I like all the customization. I like pit management and stuff. And then Star Citizen, their ship design, in my opinion, is awesome. You know, they've got that down. They've got they've got the fidelity and scope of the game down. but neither of them really have like good developers. FDev doesn't listen to their community. CIG is just kind of incompetent.
Sorry guys, I'll have to go sleep, but it was amazing. Thank you so much for it.
See ya.
Hey, no, make sure you get back on one of the carriers before you go to sleep, just so you can get back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Dude, that's true.
Angry, you can park on the big taxi. We're going back to the bubble tomorrow.
Is it tomorrow? When? Early?
No, probably tomorrow night, because like I need to finish grading materials.
By the way, JDL, the next pile is right over here.
Let me just get my bearings. Okay, show me. Thank you.
But guys, I'm gonna head out to sleep. Good night, and thank you for everything. It was amazing, really.
We're going on a field trip.
So I'm going to leave my carrier here, overlooking this planet, like the one that you are now, and I'm going to come back tomorrow because I have other stuff to do right now. I'm really tired. But it's a good time. Yeah.
Alright, get ready for more sentinels.
Oh, that won't
Bye.
go. Next one will be over there.
Alright.
Should be over here. They're usually symmetrical.
So, once I get this, all I have to do is just go to the tech broker and anywhere.
Yeah.
Yep. And just claim them.
Well, yeah, assuming you have enough materials.
I think I do. Are any carriers heading back in the next like half hour? Maybe earlier.
Okay, I'm here, but
where's the next one?
Are we still doing solo here?
Yeah, we
give
are.
me 2 seconds, I'll invite
I think we only need one more.
Phil, can I see some still?
I think we're gonna stay here for like 1 or 2 more hours, just the max. But because honestly, we're just here to get enough. I feel like people are just getting enough for the FTL drive and just making sure they have the blueprints, at least for one fighter.
Wait, where did this spawn me at?
It should be over here somewhere. Around here.
Yeah, it's definitely right around here. I'm pretty sure it's up here more.
Oh, I see it. Right there. I recognize it.
Wait a sec, I just rolled over.
No, bad SRV.
Yeah, imagine if SRV had like good rollover protection, like a lower center of gravity or something.
The SRV has actually a pretty low center of gravity.
Really? Am I just that bad at driving?
I'm bad too, if you're bad, so don't feel bad.
Alright.
Nope.
Now I gotta go
Okay,
all
now the Sentinels are spawning, yep.
That's
Oh,
scary.
I'm being shot at.
Yeah, I hope you have some weapons.
Oh my lord.
Target destroyed.
No, mommy, don't shoot me. I've been a good boy. Can we move? Oh god.
Fuck. Hey, Vaughn, it keeps saying you're unreachable. I'm not sure why.
Hey, sorry, can you say that again, Failure?
It says you're unreachable in the wing invite.
Oh my
Really?
god,
Did
you
you try
just
it again?
rammed
Like,
him.
Give him a minute after he logs in.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm back in now. I logged out for like just a second, but I'm back now.
Okay.
Oh, the game is bugging out slightly for me.
Can I
they
quit,
did.
like, every time I get, like, odd, why either I flip over, or I end up, like, or I end up, like, 180 degrees the direction I was trying to face. Every time without hesitation.
Oh, that's right. The gravity on this planet is 0.28, so that makes sense. All right, park over it, and
yeah, you're gonna.
you're gonna get your key. Yeah.
I didn't have pips to engines.
So what do you get out of this place? It's just another blueprint.
I don't know where everyone's at, but I'm being attacked, so I'm leaving.
By a player?
Yeah, by Sentinel.
So what you get out of this place is the ship blueprints for the fighters. The only reason why we're out here doing it now is because it's the most troublesome one to get, because you have to specifically go all the way out to that beacon, get the key, bring it over here, not lose the key.
Oh, yeah.
So, is everyone else even here?
Are you, what mode are you playing on, Scott?
I joined you, and once again I flipped. Okay, fuck this planet. Fuck its gravity.
Oh, there's another. I got missiles incoming.
Yep.
Oh, I just got launched.
There's so many
This is
sentinels.
where we say we don't care what reality. Come on, anti-gravity.
Alright, I'm gonna
By the
scan
way,
that quick.
by the way, this is known as one of the best places to farm materials because of how many sentinels spawn.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot.
Alright, I've scanned it. Got new data.
You got your ship blueprint. Oh, that's another one. I can see the blue light. That's definitely another.
Guardian vessel blueprint. Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Well, don't we want to get other? Well, we want the other guy to get at least one.
Oh yeah.
I need to get mine too, but I don't know if we. Can we
Oh my god.
Did that guy just drop?
By the way, still collect materials here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out why we can't see Vonance and.
Just ramming them with your SRV is great. Wondered.
Are they in our wing or whatever?
They're in the session, and for some reason
Oh,
they
yeah,
won't
we're-
let me invite them.
Are
I
they
can
in
invite Conscott, but I can't invite.
Alright, we need to re-instance now.
Yeah, that's really weird. I'm gonna try and like completely quit the game and log back in and see
The
if
ship's
that.
under attack.
Yeah, let me head
apparently.
back to the ship and
Oh, sorry, I accidentally rammed into it.
Ah.
Yeah, I'll have that.
I think that's another sentinel.
Yeah, it's on the other end.
Hey, Belka, can you try to invent to the wing now? I think I had to relog, but I think this will put me in the right instance. Hopefully.
You're in solo play.
Man, okay. No, because I signed specifically onto the private group instance, and
Just give it a sec. Maybe it will change. Because it's telling me you're in solo play, but maybe it will change in a sec.
Well, all you have to do to check is just press escape and then look in the bottom left.
Well, we're about press escape. What does it say? Like in the current game mode.
it says private group session.
Okay, we're just gonna get out of the instance. We're just gonna change instance and maybe we'll see. So
That's
we'll
probably
go into Super Cruise and we'll see.
Yeah, okay.
Alright,
Yeah,
after
I don't even know
after
what
we help
happened
this
there.
guy get it, I'm just gonna go, I'm just gonna log off on the carrier if we, if it doesn't leave ASAP. So.
I'm logging off too, hoping I can try and.
Yeah, I
find
think I only
people.
need 6 more technology components, and I'll have all this stuff except the.
You'll probably get that next run then, because that only requires 2 to drop.
So what do you need for the fighters? What materials?
Oh, okay. You might not want to go back if you're really gonna go for it, but if you want the fighters, you're gonna need pattern epsilon data, and a lot of it, 26 of it. You get it from specific obelisks that you can scan around the place.
Alright.
It's like you look up a specific spot for each one, and then you just literally just scan it, log to main menu, log back in, like while in your SRV, scan it again, rinse and repeat until you have everything.
I'm gonna check how many jumps it takes to get back to Shindev.
Rose, we're resetting the instance to get more materials as well.
Oh crap! All right, I didn't realize that.
I'm stuck entering Super Cruise.
That's right.
Yeah,
it's just
same.
on the other-
Oh god. Servers no.
We broke all the things. Alright, I see Ender.
I was talking about how Star Citizen servers are shit.
Coming in.
And then this happens.
Alright, let's swing back this shit.
Well, the funny thing is we say Star Citizen is shit. Fair enough. But really, their instances don't hold... Their instance number-wise compared to Elite Dangerous reasonably well, I think. They hold what, about 50 people both games at best.
Yeah.
That's at best.
The problem is though that's the whole system. Like if you want to try and organize something on one planet, then you can't because you're like locked out by some other guy on a different planet.
Alright, so I'm having a feeling I'm gonna get like an error soon.
Like if they do put more planets or systems and stuff, then the 50 player limit wouldn't be too dissimilar to what you see in Elite Dangerous.
No, probably right.
I actually thought that Elite Dangerous could hold a lot more people per instance. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, it crashed. It crashed.
Yeah, it's about to crash for me. I know it.
You want to invite me again?
Yep.
Alright, I'm kind of in a dilemma.
Sorry, just waiting for this guy to get out. Change
orange sidewinder.
Okay, game's gonna be like, oh god, someone went out of your wing as you were jumping. Now it's gonna take forever to load. Okay, there we go.
I was able to join your wing.
Oh,
this
my game
time.
just crashed.
Oh, Jivix, now you're in. Now it says you're in main menu. Oh no, wait, it's good. It's worked. I can invite you to wing. I'm doing it quickly before the game decides to, take it back.
So I'm kind of in a dilemma right now.
Nope, it crashed for me again. It just crashed completely.
Did it actually crash the game as I sent you a wing request?
It crashed for me.
It crashed. It crashed.
Wow, you guys, way to break it. I was sitting there talking up Elite Dangerous and how reliable it is. You guys had to make me look like an asshole.
Hold on a second. My plans for the coming week, I will have. Are you guys familiar with the Star Citizen refund subreddit?
I love that subreddit.
I've been meaning to put a post where I would put side by side two comparisons. One side it would have a picture of the concept art of the Polaris. Next to it will be the picture of my currently owned Federal Corvette. And the caption will be, "I always wanted to fly Corvettes."
For some reason, I'm in the game, but I can't move my ship. My ship is stuck.
Oh no, I'm flipped over. Oh no, okay.
What happened?
I'm baiting him.
Things were going mostly okay for like the first, couple hours, and then everything just went sideways.
It might have something to do with the 10 fleet carriers, I'm sure.
No, I don't think so. Cause think about fucking 4 ran before.
I think it's just the fact that everyone's trying to instance themselves in a jank situation. I don't know.
Alright.
I feel like half of our problems are literally just flipping over in the SRV.
You can close them fully out and like close the other menu, like the main menu that pops up, and then go into like a solo on your own, and just see if you can move your ship around.
Alright, let's try that. So.
Alright, Razorus, we come back, we do your thing, we get you enough technology components for...
No, I'm literally stuck.
FSD booster, and then you also have one... Do you have a key on you, Razorus?
Yeah, I got 2 ancient keys.
Oh god.
Oh, you want to do it twice then? Get yourself 2?
I was gonna save one for, didn't JDL lose his?
My controls are all...
No, he got it, he got it, he's fine.
I need mine still.
Okay, I can get that to you.
Go
I
to the
have a key, but I need stuff.
I think my ship might be bugged. Like,
you need the other modules for... Okay.
My landing gear is stuck. Can't deploy hard points. I can't interact with my panels though.
So do I leave that now?
Oh no, who started it?
Alright, I might just do... Let's try a reboot repair.
I shot one of the ships.
I wonder what that's gonna do.
Just let me know when to rejoin the private group.
Yeah, alright, Bellcrank. I'm gonna go to the structure and see if we can get that.
Yeah, Razorus, I'm already in, so you can jump in and... I might have just flown straight into the ground out of my ship launch fighter, and I'm now 20% off.
Yep, nope, my ship is completely bugged. I am now debating self-destruct.
No. Are you planet side at the moment?
Am I what?
Are you planet side at the moment? Are you checking your thrusters aren't offline also?
So you can do a reboot from your menu.
But they won't.
Oh, there we go. That's why you can't move your ship.
No,
your
no,
thrusters
listen. So I spawned in with my landing gear deployed, and my thrusters aren't active, but I can't activate them. So I think it thinks I'm still
okay,
landed on the planet.
Okay, if you're on the ground.
No, I'm in space, but it acts as if I'm landed on the planet. Like I just thrusted up, and it shows the fucking landing thing.
Well, either way, just log out and log back in on the non-Horizon. Oh no, wait, there is no non-Horizons version, is there?
Yeah, there is.
Okay, yeah.
No,
So
I think I'm just gonna try it real quick. Watch my stream.
When you do it, it opens the Horizons version because they gave Horizons ever.
Okay, well.
There is no. You can't play without Horizons.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, drives engaging. I can move now.
So you just turned on your thrusters.
No, it acted as if I was on the planet still, though I was literally outside the orbital cruise line. Like, it pretended I was landed on the planet.
Odd.
Yes, very. That is the weirdest glitch I've encountered in this game by far. Super cruise.
So is everyone on that planet right now? Because I don't see anyone else.
Yeah, we're having instancing issues.
No, but in our own private groups as well.
So, okay, here's my dilemma. Do I stay on, get the data? Like, how long is the data gonna take to get?
I mean, if you have the key, what run? Like how long it took you to get the module blueprint, it will take you just as long. If you're at the planet with the key.
Okay. Do I need a key to get the data?
Yes.
What? Why?
It worked, finally, thank God.
Alright, well, I don't have a key, so I'm gonna go back and find the door, I guess.
Well, no, there's one at this Arsenal bird has 4 of them, just going down one. It's an on the system, by the way, just get one, because they're just spares.
Let's see, what was I gonna say?
Key. If you need a key, I have 3. I can drop one as soon as I can manage to land.
We're in like private groups and stuff though.
I'm in your group.
Fleet carriers transcend all instances.
Wait, so he's just gonna. Wait, I'm confused.
Philip, can you try to send me a wing invite, please?
Alright, let's have a look.
Oh, hey, it's actually a good time.
I can see you.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, that shit.
I got 2.
Well, I'd be shot at though.
What was that?
I've gotten 2 of the pylons, but I've not seen any.
Okay, there's two near the structure where the orb comes out. There's 2 at the very back, like the opposite side, and then closer to the inner one near the back, both to the left and right. There are 2 more around that area.
Yo, what is that data called again? The one I need for the
ship.
Yeah.
Aten Epsilon Obelisk data.
What letter does it begin with?
F.
F.
Epsilon.
So E. Yeah, I don't have any. I don't want to stay up anymore, but at the same time, if I don't, then I'm probably, I don't know.
That's good bed, man.
Alright.
Bed good. Sleep good.
Yes. I'm just gonna... I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna pick up a key and then log out here. Not on a carrier though, because I want to finish this.
Oh my god, dude,
Can you make your way back yourself?
I can. I'm rocking an exploration
found
ship
one.
with a fuel scoop. So I'm just gonna check the amount of jumps it'll take. I don't want to take that long. Galaxy map. Shinda.
How many is that?
Wait, should I be getting a... Do I need the key on the thing itself?
Oh, that's not bad.
Buggy?
Yes.
Oh, crud, okay.
Yo, only 13 jumps. I remember last time it took me like 27 to get to this place. That's why I was so traumatized. Alright, yeah, I can just get
I can't shoot off those panels for some reason, so it's going to be you.
I don't know, just see if there's energy.
Razulus, can you shoot off these panels here?
No, I was trying a second ago.
It wasn't doing?
Get a better angle or something.
Alright, I'm gonna go. It was really nice talking to you guys. This was really fun.
Alright, man. Yeah, dude, for sure.
I'll see you guys. I hope
for
we can
coming,
do
dude.
this one day again.
The invincible panels. Okay, odd. Yeah, so just go over there.
Ancient key, yes.
Alright, see ya.
Yes,
Yeah.
ancient
See you guys.
key.
Later.
There you go.
How many do we got right now? 2.
We need one more. We need one more. It's under.
Now, if I
info
can
in the
find
top,
a way to get out from underneath my
left
ship.
or right.
I don't know, get box. Anybody? It's gotta be on this side, right?
Alright, go around that pillar and further around. There's another one there. I'll just charge this up.
Oh, there looks like there's a gap there between two of them.
Ow.
Sort of. It's like maybe. No, I can't turn.
Over. Where? Don't stop at there for now, 'cause there's another one near you. Oh, over here.
Handbrake is on.
Oh, where'd you end up?
I'm like, bridge. It's stuck up here.
Let's see.
It's like
We
some-
needed 21.
Sorry,
Really
like
good
5
points,
minutes.
Oh, I got a technology component that's wedged here. I wonder if you can get that.
Where do you find those anyway? Are they just anywhere or?
Alright, okay, you're gonna go around the other side of this and find that there's a technology component. Razorus, you only need 2 more, right?
Tech component?
Dude, I can't drive up here. What is this shit?
Oh, go backwards.
Do we need this last one activated right now? I found it.
Oh, nice, you got it?
Yeah, like 3 more tech components.
God damn it.
Yeah.
I was just over there too.
Oh, there we go. Dumb bridge.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude, these. Why would they design this thing where there are lips everywhere to stop
Yeah,
you from
and
driving?
they catch you. On
Well, I
the
mean,
everything.
was it
That's why.
designed for? Was it
I'm going
designed
to
for
drop my
cars?
shit off. I want this shit. It's mine.
There.
I'll get this up.
Oh my god. Believe me, I have 11% hold.
Do you have any hull repairs?
No.
No.
Oh my god, it's.
Oh, 2 of these things. Great.
Catch, bitch.
Oh my god, incoming missile. Fuck me. Oh my god.
You're still getting hit?
Dude, I got hit by a missile. It just launched me.
Oh.
All the way down this fucking cliff.
Weapons. It's your discretion.
Technology component, I'm guessing.
You got more?
Alright, the next pylon is over here. There's also one more sentinel over here. Let's deal with.
Nope.
Target destroyed.
Nope, 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 nope. Nope. I'm gonna flip the other way.
I did it.
Now,
You can do it.
am I able to do this as well, or?
Yeah, you just have to wait until they reset, and then
Yeah,
you have your
go
key,
around,
right?
Yes.
Okay, so the pylons will reset, and then we just light them up again, and then you put your key in, and then the ball will come up, and then you scan it.
It's like the same drop your thing at the end of the thing and scan the ball as the last place.
Did you get it, Move?
Yep.
Okay. Wow, show off.
Go,
Can you
I'm gonna go repair
use
my
up the
shit,
flex?
if I can. And then
Coming in fucking with that roll.
Dude, I'm at 9% hull. I am scared, okay?
God.
Like one rock flipping me, and I'm done for.
No, you don't say.
Fuck off, okay? Where's my shit?
Excuse me. Oh my god.
That thing should be long dead. Oh, there we go.
Cheating.
Oh yeah, these things are all active, right?
By the way, even though, like, if you're not specifically looking for a material, if you see it, I'll just pick it up anyway. Because other stuff will need it.
Yeah, I got it. Hoarding is a good habit.
Especially in a game where each item gets its own inventory.
Target destroyed.
Whew.
Alright. We, is everybody good to start the next wave?
Yeah, we're ready to start.
Yep.
Yes, please.
Alrighty. You guys can just plop in your ancient key and you should be good to go.
It's a handy dandy ancient key.
One at a time again, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it me or someone else?
You can do it, Razorus. First. Yeah, you were here first, Razorus. You do it first.
Alright.
Oh, do
Me
you
or
only need
Razorus?
21 Guardians?
We will do Jivix, we will do you next.
No problem.
Okay.
I'm still trying to figure out where to get the.
Where's Injures in that rotation then?
So, did you dump your key on the thing?
Yeah, I left it on the
It's
ship.
the other group.
No,
You left it on the ship. Okay. If that's the case, Jivix, if you already have your key, you can do it.
You got one.
Oh, you're right. You're right. All of that stuff gets put back into the ship automatically, doesn't it?
I left my keys on my ship.
It's on my ship too.
Okay. They were talking over. So I think who's next? It's either Ender or Conscott. If you guys want to decide who goes next.
Oh. Is Conscott here? He's not through.
No, he's here, but he's not in the wing because we're capped on wing. But he is here.
Well, I mean, yeah, as long as it works, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm coming back. My ship's repaired, so I can help
Okay.
out. And I have all the materials I need for my FSD as well, so I don't even. I'm gonna break the shards on the towers if I see them, but I'm not gonna pick this shit up. So you guys can.
Where is that little fucker that was tucked in here?
Are all the pillars activated yet?
I think we're missing. Let's see, 3. Yeah, we're missing 1. It's the one that Von
over
got.
here.
It took a minute to like come out of the ground, so I don't know.
I drove
I
by.
wonder if that's what
I
happened
swear
to
I
you
drove
earlier
by
if you
it.
were driving past it too quickly
Mhm.
to notice it.
I think it's. Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's like tucked in a weird spot compared to like literally everything else is like out or
Everything
like
else
in
is
some
like,
kind
hey,
of formation.
I'm right here.
Yeah. Get ready. There might. I don't know if more sentinels will spawn or not, but just be careful. Whoever's gonna be trying to turn in.
It seems like after we do it like the first time, they don't tend to spawn afterwards.
It's like the buildings reset, but not the enemies or something.
Yeah.
How do I not lose health when I look when my thing just kind of looks cross-eyed at a rock?
I love just like turning a corner and seeing a fucking SRV just flying through the air in front of me. Like, yep, that guy took a risk. He took a real risk. He got balls.
Alright, who's getting this one? Ender?
Yeah.
Okay. And then we get Conscott and Gucci, I think.
Do both of you already
we're
have
good to go.
I have one, yeah.
Don't shoot it. I do that shit every time too. I'm like, oh, I gotta switch modes. Fuck.
How do I? Okay, there we go.
Hey. Hey.
What?
I fucking went backwards off the cliff. God damn.
Alright, I got it.
Nice.
Guardian vessel blueprint fragment. Cool.
Do you, Ender? Do you have all the pieces you need for the FSD as well?
I mean, I have the Guardian power conduits. I don't have that other thing that you need.
The technology component?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. If you wanna like drive around and we can break the towers on stuff, right? And you can
Is that what gives you to them, or?
I was getting them from those like somewhat rarely.
Okay.
Like I have a lot more power conduits than I have the others, but yeah.
All right, so are we gonna do yours now? Should we activate these columns now?
Yeah, we're doing Conscott's next, I believe.
Oh, does it reset immediately? Like,
Yep, it restarts immediately.
Okay.
All right, turn it on the column.
What? It
Oh
says my car. I moved that. Wait 1 sec. Let me go back to my ship and I moved it over here. I moved it to this. What the heck?
The good news is you got like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I hate this fucking bridge.
I feel about that bridge.
Well, I made it here to support you in activating that.
Thanks, man. Is that Sean White or Mooseby?
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, dude. My brain hurts. I never want to drive an SRV again, honestly.
It'd be worse. You could be driving a freaking rock and
I'd rather. Those are fun to drive.
I think so, huh? Okay.
Those are fun.
Alexa, stop.
There we go. Ancient key transferred.
Alright, one more.
Alright, all you come, Scott.
God. Oh man, I'm at like 43. I'm dying just from driving.
Yeah, it's really
That
frustrating.
does happen.
Like every little bump hurts.
Yeah. Especially
And
driving
there's
on,
like little
Guardian
rocks
platform.
everywhere that have like full collision.
Yeah, it's usually not bad on like most moons, planets, whatever, but this place is
It's
just
the gravity,
cancer.
I think, right?
Mhm.
The tiny bit that the rock does affect you a lot more.
Yeah. It just sends you fucking flying.
Is that the right spot?
Yep, right there. Yep, you got it.
They somehow ended up 200 meters in the air.
Jesus fuck.
Oh my god, he did! Well, he just crash landed on you, Kelly.
Did I?
Maybe. It looked like you just came down like right on top of him. Well, like not literally, but I just mean like where his name was.
Okay, how do I scan this?
Alright, are
target
you
it?
in turret mode?
Yeah, I know I targeted it, but
Target and
It's-
then scan with the other button, the other mouse. Hold the scan, like click and hold.
Yeah, hold it down.
there we go. Think. Did I get? My data link scanner, please. All right, my data link scanner isn't working.
What?
Yeah. So, hit get out of turret mode, like exit your turret and hit 4.
I did.
Go to your fire groups and see what your data link scanner is set to. It may not even have a fire group set, right?
Or just press the primary fire button. Your data link scanner may be set on primary fire. Make sure you're in scan mode with, M.
Composition scanner is the only thing that works.
Do you have the other one set to a fire group?
Yeah, data link scanner isn't working. I'm Why is this not working? I've had this problem before.
Is that what yours looks like in Discord?
Yeah. Wait, does it have to be fire group 2?
No, it can be whichever.
It can be
It'll
whichever
just
fire group. But if you're not, make sure you're on that fire group too, though.
Yeah.
Right.
Also, are you in analysis mode?
Yeah, with M.
Basically, as your UI.
Yeah, I'm in analysis mode.
Okay.
And so you target it, right?
Yeah, you have to target it as well.
And it brings up. It says on the left side, agent data terminal public, right?
Okay, I'm hitting T and nothing's even happening now.
No. Hold on. What are you hitting T for?
to target it. Oh.
Because default target is mouse 2. So right click over it.
And then left click, right?
There we go.
Right click and now hold left click. Targeting in your SRV is different default than.
Yeah,
right?
you have to rebind it if you want it to be.
Now it should be for left click to, or well, depending on what your keybinds are, but. Is it working?
Hey Eden, how's it going? Sorry about that. I'm just trying to pay attention to that help first.
Yeah, I can't do it.
So it lets you target it, right?
I can target it, but I can't scan it.
Double check your bindings to make sure that, like, you didn't change any of your fire ones or anything like that.
No, I did not.
Also, try getting a little bit closer to it.
Are you trying to scan it in turret mode or no?
No, I'm not trying to scan it in turret.
Try it in turret. It's
Try
a lot
to
easier.
do it in turret mode, yeah.
So yeah. So go into turret mode, right? And then you should be in combat mode. Hit M, and it'll change to scanning mode, and your UI will go from orange to blue, right?
I get incorrect mode. Press M to switch.
Go ahead and switch then.
That puts me over to combat mode.
That's fine. Target it.
Fine.
And then click whichever mouse button is your scanner.
At this point, I don't even know. I just have it set to 1.
Then it should be. It should
left
be
click,
left
right?
click.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Still in turret mode?
Scanner, if
go back
anything
to
to
scanning mode. You went in combat. Just go back to scanning. And ignore the message that tells you switch modes.
So I'm in analysis mode. I'm
You're in your
left
turret.
clicking and nothing is
turret.
happening.
Okay. Try to right click on the thing.
That just goes and selects under ship. It's to switch targets.
Why is it selecting?
Try rebinding that to T, really quick. The target one.
If my ship is messing you up, why don't you just try it from a different angle, dude? Like, why don't you just try it from the side?
It's switching my target to your ship.
Yeah. Just try it from a different angle.
Is this
like,
what it
try
looks like
from
in
over
turret
here.
mode when you're in scanning?
Yeah, like go where move speed is. You should be able to lock it up without having
It
hit
should
in
look
the
exactly
background.
like that, and then you should hold left click.
Yeah. It's just the angle that you're facing it. You are seeing my ships.
Yeah, maybe.
Just move your SRV over to the side.
Now it's selecting failure ship.
I could always try driving right on top of it.
I mean, you moved over to the side opposite of another ship, to be fair, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the right click is switching targets.
I mean, it
Okay.
just... So, the right click, it just targets anything that you're not targeting in...
Fuck.
See your weapons on your shift, press that, you go into turret view, look up at it, target, hold down the scan button. Yeah, so, yeah.
Incorrect mode, press M to switch.
I was getting that when my scanner wasn't... that wasn't failure. Wasn't I getting that when my shit wasn't fucking on the fire groups?
Oh. Wait. This thing can't tell the difference between having a weapon and a gun set to the same fire group?
Oh, yeah. So they don't need to be different fire groups, right? They need to be different buttons in the fire group. So like, yeah. So my dual repeater is set to 2, and my data link scanner is 1. You're trying
Guardian
to use both.
vessel, blueprint, fragment.
There you go.
Commence head desk
Man,
bashing.
I didn't even think that could have been in the issue. Like, all right, we did it.
Yeah.
Hey, let's get out of here.
Cool. What's the plan now?
Dock at the carrier and go to bed. Hopefully I wake up in the carrier somewhere like near some civilized base.
Unless I get this sudden urge to go exploring in the middle of the night.
Yeah, and someone didn't like pull a prank on us and go, I'm just gonna spend 4 hours and jump it down the black hole.
Vonax. God, I can't say those letters together. It's weird. Fuck. I don't like the ANX, alright, dude.
What?
Nothing.
I wasn't even listening.
It's okay.
He said he liked it a lot.
Do you watch Twitch a lot?
Do I watch?
You sound like this guy on Twitch, right? Like, so much, right? So much, but he's like a 45 or 50-year-old, like, white dude that, like, just owns a bunch of property and is a fucking landlord and shit.
I mean, I'm not sure.
Well, I mean, like, all landlords are bad, right?
I mean,
Say that.
Sorry.
Say all.
What? I can't. My shit? Like, first, hold on. Oh. That wasn't my ship. I was just ramming into Constant's ship trying to get into it. It was in the dark between between my ship and me, so I just stopped at it to try to get into it. And then I kept ramming the landing gear like, what's going on? Why isn't it letting me in? Fuck.
Bazillion freaking carriers here. Okay, which carrier am I going to? Fake taxi or Sirius?
Sirius is the best, alright? Don't get on that fake taxi.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna head to Sirius. I don't know if I want to wait the night here in case people need to come back, or I mean, I'm sure a carrier will wait. If we're not planning to do anything else, I might start making my way home.
No, I mean, I'm good with that. Where is that actually?
I don't even see Sirius here.
It's actually not in the system.
Not here,
It's in
oh, okay.
Yeah, it's at the SYNUEFE KU-F B44-4.
Man, that's...
It was at the previous spot that we were at. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like, well, maybe I'm not gonna go there.
So what's wrong going on fake taxi
maybe?
or with
oh, there's not. I was joking.
Well, I will go on fake taxi.
Yeah. Can you paste that in the chat, Connor?
The
system.
The system. Yeah, I got you.
Why fake taxi? Like, how did that name come into being?
It's in the Elite Dangerous event if anyone needs it.
Are you going to Sirius then?
Yeah. I am.
Right.
Yeah. I'm good. I just need the crystal or the focus, whatever.
I mean, I got the data, so. I couldn't find any of it.
So in these places, there are separate towers from the ones that you shoot to activate the beacon, and they have like little blue glowy lines on them, and you shoot around the blue glowy lines, and panels pop off, and stuff falls out of them, right? And you can loot that stuff, and that's where I got a bunch of my loot.
So we're heading out the fake taxi.
I'm going to a different.
Sirius, yeah.
If you still need like some of the resources, it might be worth asking is it Bellcrank or whoever has fake taxi here in the system, if he's gonna leave his here, because that way you could stay on his carrier and come back and farm it another time, right, or whatever.
I've got I still have a whole bunch of shock mounts if anybody needs that for the booster.
I'm assuming Conscott does?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I tried buying some, but it said it was sold out.
Alright, yeah, I have plenty at Cirrus if you want to land here.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think I only put 16 up for sale. That's why, because there's only 2 people that needed it at the time. I'll just put all of them back on stock.
Wait, you meant Arsenal Bird, right?
Cirrus.
Yeah, Vonex is Cirrus, but that's in another system.
Yeah, that's in the system I posted in the Elite Dangerous event.
It's like 30 light years away or something like that, right?
It's yeah, it was like 50 or something.
Oh, okay.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Autodoc is great until it takes you on a 60 meter per second circling approach to the other side of the carrier. Something really interesting that I noticed when that guy attacked me earlier, and he used his, I think it was like a beam laser or something on my ship. The hull has like this indentation of where the beam laser hit, and it's like a giant scratch mark going all the way down the hull.
Oh god.
Kind of
Really?
weird. Yeah, it's like it's still there.
Oh yeah, you have to do that internal repair, or sorry, the advanced repair to get rid of that.
Yeah,
That's funny.
it's kind of cool though. It's kind of cool how it just like saved that. Actually, not so cool anymore because that just costed 170,000 credits to repair.
Ouch.
You guys in the
We chased them off, but
He ran and said, "Why are you shooting me?"
yeah.
Yeah,
Guys,
he
why are
really,
you shooting me? I wasn't trying to kill you. I was just shooting you a bunch.
Right. He really got lucky that like we didn't realize that was a random fucking.
Yeah, I was disoriented for like a good 20 seconds because I didn't know what was attacking me.
I was there seeing like 6 lasers hitting you, and I was like, wait. I was like, why are 6 beam lasers hitting you? And then your shields collapse, and I was like,
yeah, no,
that's probably not good.
I thought it was like just like a sentinel getting shots off on me, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's just a sentinel, and then all of a sudden my shields are gone. I'm like,
To be fair, I was sitting like a kilometer away, just watching it all happen. And like, why are so many lasers hitting him, right? It's super weird.
I was like, I've never seen sentinels do that. What? Deploy my landing gear.
Oh god, it was so.
Did you do
Hey,
an
guys.
overshooty?
Sorry?
Oh no, I was making fun of your speed.
Yes, I overshot because I came out literally 2 seconds from it, and I didn't even have time to slow down.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, let me make that before I forget. Those shock mounts available.
Yeah, I already grabbed mine. Thank you.
But that's in the other system, though, right?
Oh yeah, that's in the system I posted. I thought
If
you
you
were
can,
on your way
if
over.
you can make it like, what, 50 light years on your fuel, then it's probably worth it to talk.
Yeah,
I have no idea what my fuel is. How do I even check that?
Bottom right corner.
Says 0.93 an hour.
What are the two bars? There are two bars below fuel. There's a thin bar and a thick bar. What's the bottom bar? The thick one.
Bottom bar is full, but let me chart a course to.
Yeah, chart a course to what he posted in chat in Discord, and see how many jumps it is.
Yeah, there's a really easy way to tell. Like, if you go to the galaxy map after you plot a course, if it's a solid line, you can make it on your fuel tank. But if it's like a dashed line, then you don't have enough fuel.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's only it's 46 light years.
Yeah, I agree, WMD. It's really unfortunate that FDev does seem to like not really care about making shit any better. I don't know what their deal is with that, honestly. It shouldn't be 480 unless something's going wrong with OBS. Give me 2 seconds to check it. FDev does seem to. That is weird. I'm not sure why it's 480. I'm gonna have to fix that. Give me 2 seconds. Let's see here. I swear it's been like a never-ending battle with this shit. Like, since reinstalling everything on the new computer, it's just one frustrating thing after another. Right, that's right. It is filled with weeb shit, man. Oh, yeah. It is. I think I have to bring the stream down in order to fix whatever the fuck is going on. That really pisses me off. I didn't realize it was in 480 this whole time. Motherfucker. Oh, god damn it. Alright. I think we're gonna close up the elite shit for right now, at least stream wise. I'm gonna sort out OBS, and then I might, depending on like if the girlfriend's awake and stuff like that, I might come back and do some World of Warships here shortly. We'll see. But I'm gonna go ahead and shut down the elite stream, figure out what the fuck OBS changed again, and then if I can figure out what went wrong, because there's no point streaming if it's only 480. If I can fix that, then I'm going to probably come back and at least stick around a little bit on Warships before I go to bed. So I will see you guys shortly. God willing, unless for whatever reason I can't figure out why it's doing 480p, which is fucking absurd. So I will be back hopefully in the next, I don't know, 10-15 minutes.